All right, we are officially live, I believe. I think we're officially live. Let me pull it up on my phone.
Try again. We'll see what happens.
I think
Do a
we're
hard
good.
refresh, see if any new buttons work for you.
So we got a crazy day today, guys. It's getting nasty out there.
Yep, beautiful RFD cut. Yeah, Scott is on 33, that's Southeast Arc Highway.
Nader Juice. Let's see if I'm alive.
On 33, punching from the back. Is it good one inflow, Scott?
Do not see anything yet.
Warm is, but it's strong. It's very strong.
Clicked on live. Don't see anything
Jared, your
yet.
browser tab thing should be good to go in about 3 or 4
Here we go.
minutes.
Here we go.
Guys, if you're just now tuning in, this is our tornado-warned storm right now. It's not making contact with the ground, but it's about to. This thing
Yep,
is
we're
rearing
good.
up
We're golden. It
again
looks like I am
to
live.
cause a big problem for us.
Good stuff.
It's pretty carved out here.
All right,
Got
we're
lots of
officially live,
angles
guys.
of this.
It's wild today. It's nasty out.
It's out there in, between Mason, Dietrich,
I don't
Wheeler,
know why
out there in
it's
Effingham County, Illinois.
missing on the top part of the screen. Oh, I see. Need to move it up just a hair.
Well, the guy in front of me is fine, but it's the guy in front of him that's going like super slow.
I do not like Windows
But
11.
we're about to come to a paved north option.
Oh, I see the road right now, guys.
I do not like Windows 11.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming down pretty quick. The lowering there is pretty
Let me
ominous.
resize this a bit. Sorry about
We'll come
that,
back to
guys.
this just in a moment. I know we don't want to leave this, but we did just get a new
No, we want to make it
severe
bigger, not
thunderstorm warning.
smaller.
I want to talk about every warning today because we got a lot of people watching from all over. We've got at least 4 of you tuned in right now that are inside of this severe thunderstorm warning for Salyersville. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to go on for 30 minutes for Salyersville. That's Floyd, Johnson, and Magoffin counties in Kentucky. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Very heavy rain, lots of lightning. Get ready for it. Get into your safe spot. It's a dangerous, very dangerous storm. Let's get an update on our tornado warning, okay? We do still have a tornado warning up here for Jasper County, and the rotation is really starting to come together in a big way here as the storm moves up towards Falmouth and Gila, okay? It's about to cross over this highway here, Highway 33 north and west of Newton, and it's going to go towards Falmouth. It's going to go over North 900th Street.
Sorry, I got to readjust all 3 windows really quick.
If you are out in front of this thing in Bel Air, Hunt City, Dogwood, or Oblong, I would be watching it like a hawk. You're not under a warning yet, but this storm's not going anywhere. So you're in the general path, so you got to keep an eye on it.
Readjust all 3 windows really quick.
Yeah, it looks like our area of rotation right there.
Yeah, it's looking pretty nasty, I must say, with all these storms that we're having.
Crossing 500th Street right now in front of us.
Yeah, I'm running
By the
3
way, this is a
radars
live
right
look
now.
at, Freddie McKinney,
First east,
who's also on this storm.
or this thing is about to plant.
We got a pretty large area.
We didn't get to work with Freddie McKinney much during the last season, but we're going to be working with him a little bit this season, and it's going to be super awesome. Freddie McKinney is an awesome storm chaser.
People, for peace sake, it is now east of 500.
Got a pretty large area.
Trying to drop east of 500, and we are going 30, and there's
All right, let me go ahead and pull up our NVIDIA broadcast so we can, or not our NVIDIA broadcast, but our national weather here,
Let me just say,
or our SPC outlook. And this is what we're dealing with today. We have a 10% here of the yellow, so we have a pretty high chance of some really nasty storms today here. So with a 10%, that means we can have some pretty strong tornadoes in these areas here in the yellow. And we have a 5% in the reddish brown and a 2% in the green. And things are, yeah, they're getting wild already. Out in Illinois, it's looking rough. We got a bunch of nasty storms in Tennessee. Or not Tennessee, but Kentucky. But these are the ones here out in Illinois that we're looking at right now. This one's actually tornado warned here. So let's go ahead and we're going to get some 3D views of these too. Let's see, take a good look at them.
It's not consolidating. It's broad. It's just staying broad. Yeah, I think it'd be just off to the left. All right.
So this is our current tornado warned one out here just
so what you're listening to
just
now
east of
is,
Rose Hill right now,
Storm
heading
Chasing
northeast
Fred
at
and
about 40
Katie, who's
miles
also
an
in the
hour. You can
same
see right here our
storm as,
area of rotation.
Brandon Copic.
Definitely got some
Brandon
strong
Montgomery, and
rotation
all the
right
rest of
in
these
here
guys,
where
and,
it's
I
getting
mean,
much
it's about to
tighter,
go.
and you can
I
see
mean,
our
this
hook
is-
on the storm.
This is now its
So
third
yeah, this is a
attempt or
pretty
fourth
nasty
attempt
storm,
at
guys. We
producing a
might see a tornado out of this soon, and there's a lot of
that's
storm chasers
going to-
on this. You can
time
see
it
Ryan
might
Hall.
actually be successful as it goes
He's got the
straight
heads
into
up on all
Falmouth
these. There's a
and
bunch of
Hidalgo
storm
and
chasers out here
areas
in
in
Illinois
between.
right
Also
now,
be
but I
watching
do
out
want to get a
downstream
3D
in
view of
Yale
this.
and
Take a
Bel
look
Air,
at
okay?
it. You know what I'm missing?
This
I
is
am
an
missing chat.
incredibly dangerous
Let me
storm.
pull up
Let me grab
chat.
that thing for Facebook.
So long since I've been streaming.
All
I
right, so
forget
we've
how we
got
do
a
these
tornado
things.
warning currently for
All right, YouTube. I forgot I'd open up my stream on the internet.
press the wrong button.
All right. Let's change channels. That's the wrong YouTube channel.
All right,
Switch
so we've got a
account.
tornado warning
All
currently for
right.
Jasper
View all
County, Illinois, and this storm is
okay.
really
So I
coming
guess it's not on
together
this
very
browser.
quickly. We've got storm
I also have a new
chasers,
computer
Brandon
too,
Copic
so I'm
out there.
confused
We've
on.
got Logan, we've got Brandon Montgomery. I mean, honestly,
All
we've
right,
got like
we'll
15 storm
try
chasers on this
our
thing.
other
You
browser,
can
see if it pops up on
that
this
it's
one.
getting stronger. This is the
'Cause we
third
definitely
time
need
now
chat.
that it's made this
You guys are the main reason why I
effort,
stream.
of the base of the storm where it tried to spin up a tornado. The first couple of times.
All right, there we are. Here's Nader Juice. Fill your channel.
Successful. Okay, so we're going to continue to watch our storm chasers here, but let's just look at radar. This is that supercell. It's got that look to it. The rotations come together between.
All right. There we go. I got chat, guys. I have you guys now.
Storm is going to eventually move.
What's going on, Moon Proximity? How you doing? What's up, an official weatherwise man?
Going to be moving up in the general direction of Terre Haute.
It's good to see you guys.
So we're watching this closely, and just look at all these other ones.
All right.
We've got a ton.
Yeah, so we do have a
severe
nasty hook on this
storms,
thing. Let's get a good
and
3D
all of
view
them
of
are
this now.
rotating a little bit.
All right.
We're
There we
gonna
go.
stay,
I got
tuned
chat,
to
guys.
that chase
Now,
here.
wait. I
If you wanna
gotta
join
mute
us
my
over
stream.
on YouTube. Now is the time.
Bro, I am so out of date here, man.
This
Feels like I
back
never
up.
streamed before.
We're
Oh.
gonna keep watching this.
All
We're
right,
gonna
let's
listen
take a
to
look
the
at this
chasers
storm
while
here.
this
Oh
tornado
yeah, this is a
tries to come
beast.
down. And if nothing,
You're sick.
significant
I've been
changes in
sick
the next 5
nonstop,
minutes, we're
man.
gonna
The
do
last
another
3 weeks,
round
I
with all
actually
the other warnings
the
that we
ambulance
have,
came
but
and
I'm
picked
gonna
me
be
up and took me to
hyper-focused
the
on this one,
emergency room like a
because this
week
one's
and a
the
half
closest to
ago.
putting down a tornado.
It's been pretty rough for me. I'm not gonna lie. I know I've told you guys before. I'm disabled. I have autonomic neuropathy, and then on top of that, I had
I say that, and then
I thought it was either pneumonia or a bacteria
for a storm
infection, but it was a
near Greenup,
bacteria
and,
infection.
You know, this one also looks pretty daggone
And they
close.
put me on
If you're
steroids
in
and
Walla
stuff, but I was
Walla
having a
over
really
here,
hard
up
time
towards Greenup,
breathing.
over
So
towards
my
Hazeldale,
neighbor,
Oak Point, and
he called the
Casey.
ambulance.
You got to be watching this one
They
very
picked me up
closely.
to give me
It's
some
also
breathing treatments.
trying to
and-
put down a tornado right now. I would say that our next tornado warning could be for the Greenup to Casey area.
Yeah,
in
my
Illinois.
oxygen was at like 79 when the ambulance got
So
here.
get ready.
And I was just like really
Get ready.
wheezing and
2
whistling when I was trying to
tornadic,
talk. It
supercells,
was scary.
Come together over here in Illinois right now to the south and west of Terre Haute.
But between my autonomic
Some of these other
neuropathy,
storms real quick. We got
where
a
I get like
storm
low
warning
blood
for
pressure
Boone
or low
Lake
blood
and
flow, I
Logan
get
counties
really out of breath
near
from
West
that. And then I
Virginia
have
for
like a
40
swelling
more
throat
minutes.
from a sickness on top of it.
We've got
Scary.
another severe thunderstorm warning out here for Charleston for 25 more minutes. There we go. A new tornado
I hope you feel
warning
better, though.
just issued
Oh, the
exactly for
flu.
storm that we were
Yikes,
just
the flu
concerned
sucks.
about.
Yeah, the
This is-
flu's
this now
horrible.
includes Greenup and Casey. So tornado.
All right, let's
warning
take a look
now
at this
in effect for
monster.
Greenup, Timothy, Hazel, Dale, Oak Point.
Yeah, they
and
put me on some
Casey. There are
steroids.
5 of you currently watching this right now that are clocked in on the WeatherWise app that are inside.
I mean,
of
this
I see
thing could
one
be
of you
trying to
over
drop
here.
something. I know we
couple
got a
of
lot
you
of storm
Casey.
chasers on this one, so if we see a
This is gonna be
tornado, we're going to
dangerous
see
storm
it
if
like
you're in
right
Casey
away on
especially. You
screen.
gotta get into that
Holy
interior
smokes, look at that
world.
latest
You wanna put
scan.
as many
This is
walls
looking
between you and
rough.
the outside world as possible.
Yeah, this thing's
You
really
want
starting to
take,
tighten up, it looks like.
your phone with you,
Oh
a
my
charged
goodness,
phone
it's
or
this
tablet
one.
with you. Stay
Holy
tuned
smokes.
here.
This
Stay
is
in
a
contact
scary
with your
day, guys.
family,
I gotta
and,
say, I'm a
you
little bit
know,
worried.
We'll let you know whenever it's time to come out of that safe spot. But this looks like
This
the
thing
real
looks like
deal
it's about to
here,
drop
okay?
a strong
This is
tornado
gonna
right
wrap
here.
up
I mean, you guys
and
can
produce a
clearly
pretty
see
good
the area of
tornado here
rotation. I mean,
over
it's
I-74
really tight.
in
It's getting
Clark and
really
Cumberland
strong. I
County
mean, we're
in
up here in the
Illinois. Take
pinks
shelter immediately.
and bright
Going back
greens.
down
This
to our
thing is
other
really
tornado
starting
warning,
to wrap up
where
here.
we've got a significant amount of
This might be our first big tornado on the ground. So anybody's in Greenup, get in your safe spots immediately. This tornado warning is no joke.
So let's listen in. Let's watch.
Jeez. Yeah, let's check the CC. I don't know why I don't have it yet. Hold on. Readjusting my stream here still again. Kind of want to move this in just a hair bit more. Pull it out. Make sure I can show you guys most of the screen.
Stop sign after this hill. Be
careful.
All right, CC.
This is the main.
Not too much. Looks like the hail's really contaminating the CC. So it's going to be hard to see if we do have a tornado here. Looks like we have two cores of hail. Yeah, we have two. Look, see, we have a huge hail core here and a huge hail core here. So, like, you know, pretty much this whole area is all contaminated right here.
Now. 2 tornado
from the
warnings,
hail.
one for Clark and Cumberland County, and then another one down there for Jasper County in Illinois.
But yeah, that's looking.
That,
this one's looking
another
scary.
Tornado warning is about to come out for Yale, so get
Check
ready
the
for that.
NROT.
Get ready for that.
Oh yeah, this thing's about to drop a tornado. I know most of the storm chasers are here down on the south one.
Along the Interstate 70
I hope they don't try to cut through. This is going to get really
112,
dangerous if they try to cut through.
space.
So everybody's wanting to know where we're at right now. This is basically on the eastern end of Illinois where we have 2 tornado warnings, but we have a huge threat today. This is not just going to be in Illinois. It's going to be in Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. We have a pretty big threat area. And who we're watching right now, this is Ryan Hall up here in the top. Where is my...
Here on this storm. But they've got some incredible views. They do have some
SPC outlook. Here we go. Pull this up again here. So this is basically our threat for today. So we have a pretty big area here where we have a chance for tornadoes. And I'm right here in the red. I'm in the 5% too. So I'm a bit concerned about what we might see today and then tomorrow as well.
There was a recorded 60-mile-per-hour wind.
Oh, they dropped it for tomorrow, so that's good. Hopefully we don't have anything happen tomorrow, but we did have it. We did have a tornado threat for tomorrow as well, but looks like it got removed.
And we do have that cluster of multiple severe
thunderstorms. Yeah, we got a long day ahead of us. Both of these storms are definitely rotating a lot here in Illinois, heading northeast around 40 miles an hour. They're based anybody in front of the 2 of these storms right here. I mean, you guys need to get ready to take shelter. And this is heading like directly into Terre Haute too. That's a pretty big city here that these storms are coming towards.
It is starting to look a little frothy.
Does Western PA? No, there shouldn't be any risk tonight in PA. Hopefully not. You guys might see some rain. Let me pull up our SBC again real quick. Let's look at our categorical. So yeah, well, you said Western PA. You might not even see any rain at all. Wait, no, Western. Yeah, you're on this side. Okay, yeah, you're near my son. My son lives over here in Western PA. You guys might see some rain, but I don't think you're going to see any severe weather, hopefully. Yeah. This is our tornado threat again. This is our hail. This is where we're going to see hail tonight. So basically, yeah, the worst part in the yellow. And then our wind threat is basically the same, pretty much the same as the hail, so... Yeah, Western PA is looking good.
Yeah, we are going to have a nocturnal tornado threat tonight, 100%.
Yeah, see Ryan Hall saying we're going to have a nocturnal tornado threat tonight. That's not good. So we might be streaming late into the night. We'll see what happens here. You know, we're basically just going as things come along here, and it's looking rough.
All right, we got a new...
either one of these could drop a tornado at any moment. This top one actually is looking a little more sloppy. You can see where our rotation
severe thunderstorm.
It's kind of forming a new hookup out here.
Need a severe thunderstorm.
You can see where our rotation's moved up to the front a little bit, and they're kind of merging. These storms are kind of merging together here. So that's probably good for not wanting to see a tornado right now. Well, they could also merge together and become a stronger storm and produce a really strong tornado. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's take a look around at some more of the other areas real quick.
All this is happening just to my north here.
I know I have WeatherWise on.
Pretty good right now.
Where did I put my WeatherWise?
Going to calm down a little bit, and then another big burst of wind and rain and hail is going to come in to Salyersville. Not seeing a whole lot in the way of a tornado threat with our storms over here in eastern Kentucky.
I thought I had WeatherWise open.
What the heck? There's some rotation on this storm coming into Chapmanville, West Virginia. Look at this. If you look at it from a distance,
West Virginia,
higher up.
Yeah, we'll just.
That's something to watch.
I have WeatherWise open.
As the storm goes over Highway 119 in West Virginia.
That's Ryan. Let me just pop open WeatherWise again. Maybe I got closed.
Just know that it's rotating. That's going to help with the hail production. if nothing else.
I'm just going to use weather-wise for like my pretty much our big look at it,
All right,
the big picture, you know.
More of these severe
Kind of look at all the
thunderstorm
storms that are going on.
warnings. Here's another one.
I resize it so it fits right here.
Clay, Greene, and Owen counties in Indiana. So this is a storm in Indiana that's currently warned. 17 Evians are inside of this
Switch
right now.
to the composite radar.
Somebody says, hi, keep us prepared, Ryan. Well, the thing with this storm is it's mostly right now just a strong wind problem. For
Basically, yeah, we're looking out here. Ohio's kind of out of the
tornado problem for the most part.
Nastiness right now, but I'm pretty sure we're probably going to see more crazy stuff in Ohio later on tonight, the later it gets, once these storms kind of move over.
You know, you are under the.
So these are our tornado warned storms over here. There's Terre Haute.
We got three.
You see, we have a couple storms down here, you know, in southern Indiana. Got one here near Bloomfield.
Along Interstate 70 up towards Martinsville.
And I guess we got some crazy stuff happening over here in West Virginia. I'm going to have to move on the radars over here. West Virginia is not in our tornado threat right now, but yeah, I'm going to go check out this storm over here on the GR2. It's looking good in Ohio right now, though.
See, I get it though. It doesn't bother me that people are out. It's just like people. I don't know. It's just.
All right, this one is connected to Tennessee. This is the one I have connected in Tennessee, looking at the storms in Kentucky. At least I thought I had it connected. I don't see any radar. I think the radar might have died. Let's try reconnecting.
Meteorologist Andy Hill has highlighted a low confidence tornado area inside of the severe thunderstorm area, which, by the way,
we disconnect and reconnect. All right, there we go. It's working now, I think.
That Andy highlighted. So once again, we got an early heads up thanks to the Y'all Watch. And now we've got that official severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford, Jasper, and Lawrence counties.
I don't know. That radar is weird. We'll try this one.
The
okay, this radar is working pretty good.
For some tornadic activity out here. Low confidence that we might get a tornado warning within the next 15 minutes. Also in Crawford County and Richland County.
So yeah, these are the storms down here coming into West Virginia from Kentucky. It looks like the biggest storms have pretty much made their way out of
12 of you watching inside of this poll.
Or making their way out of Kentucky.
Somebody in Robinson said we
are
like
prepared. Yeah, we're over here on the west or eastern side of Kentucky, and these are kind of heading into West Virginia. I think this is the one they were talking about. Yeah, we got a bit of rotation on this one by Big Creek.
Be prepared shirt on. I love it.
Hopefully it's not too bad. They definitely got a lot of hail coming into Chapmanville, but I feel like our tornado threat should be lower risk. They just don't have much nadir juice over there.
Over here in eastern Kentucky,
I mean, it kind of ends right here as we get into West Virginia. A lot of the, you know,
major changes,
real nasty atmospheres kind of fading out. So hopefully they don't see any tornadoes in West Virginia. Holy smokes, look at that view. Let's take a look at this.
That southern cell is really starting to look nice.
Did you just change cams? He's disappearing. I don't see anything anymore.
Apparently there's a lot of chasers out right now.
Yes, there's a lot of chasers out. Holy smokes. They're thirsty. Oh, there it is. That's the one I wanted to see.
Never a problem.
He switched off.
A new tornado warning.
New tornado warning, guys.
A couple of years ago.
All right, let's get back over to Illinois where the bad stuff's happening.
Jasper with the 21 months, my man. Thank you, sir.
Obviously.
So we still just have two tornado warnings in Illinois as of right now.
Like, everybody.
Yeah, this one's really starting to get a nasty hook on it here. You can clearly see right here where our hook's forming and how much rotation we have. This thing's really starting to try to produce right now. It's going right through Rose Hill, heading towards Yale, and then Illinois. This is looking pretty scary. This one as well, too. I mean, we have a lot of rotation on both of these storms.
This is a very dangerous storm. We got a tornado warning coming for you right now.
Yeah, this looks like this thing's going to drop, boys.
And this is what that
really nasty rotation right here. We got a heck of a hook on it. We'll keep getting 3D views of this. Looks like they actually have a secondary tornado warning on this one. I don't. Well, you can already see the hook here in the 3D view. Just so you guys know, this 3D view is a little behind because it basically has to build data from all different elevations, and the scanners only update, you know, so often for each elevation. So the 3D view is always going to be a little bit behind.
The tornado Rowley shirt is now available at stormsociety.shop. I'm repping it right now.
So basically what we're looking at is a 3D view of the velocities from about 5 minutes ago. But you can clearly see where this thing's trying to drop one down. This is where we're probably going to see a tornado here forming here shortly.
I love it. That's Freddie McKinney, y'all.
That's basically where the velocities are meeting right in here.
You are under a tornado.
And we got a heck of a hook on this thing.
As of right now, we've got no confirmed tornadoes, but both of these are starting to kick up again. I'm telling you guys, this is what we call...
This one really looks like it's trying to produce, heading right towards Yale.
Right?
Let's go ahead and pull up Yale on Google Maps. Hopefully everybody's going to be safe over here.
It's about to pulse up again. Both of them at the same time. The storm that's approaching Casey and Martinsville and this one down farther to the south, they're both getting a new breath of fresh air, a new life to them. And this one right here, if it don't put down a tornado,
okay,
I'll be
please work.
If it's not putting down a tornado by the time it gets to Yale.
Now it's working. Yale, Illinois. Is this where the Yale College is?
That would be great, Jared. If I had time, I was going to try to do a script.
It's a pretty small town, it looks like.
Turn the text from his overlay.
Yale, this storm is coming right towards you guys.
Jared, if it would just be for today. That would be awesome.
Yeah, this is the right Yale. Because you got Yale right here, then Willow Hill right down south of it.
Another round of storms for southern
So this
Illinois
town's really small, so if this decides to drop a tornado, it's a very good chance it will miss it.
Some of them are already starting.
There's Hunt City, Yale, and Willow.
Right now.
Willow Hill.
Just Andy Hill is calling us.
Hey, Ryan,
this hook basically looks like it's going right between Willow Hill and Yale, and that is where Hunt City is. So Hunt City, you guys are the ones that definitely need to take shelter immediately in case this place decides to drop a tornado, because this hook's heading right towards Hunt City. Let me zoom in some more. It's not even showing it on GR2, but there is a city between Willow Hill and Yale. And this thing's really producing a nasty hook. You can see how our rotation's getting really tight down in here.
Rain wrap tornado. And then there's the classic.
Here we got some velocity readings here.
Between some heavy precip, but you can also still see the.
So it basically has the velocities of an EF 1.2 and a 1.3 at 4,300 feet and 6,400 feet. So this thing has some really strong velocities right now. This thing's rotating really well up in the sky. So hopefully it doesn't drop down.
Now going toward that southern one, I think. And that would be a +1 for chasing. Now for the storm itself,
and this is actually measuring the velocities like right in here.
The warm front is where
even though our hook's here.
Storms are to the north, but once it approaches that warm front, because it's moving north and east, and that warm front's kind of draped east-west, it's moving up toward it. Then it's going to experience an increase in spin in the local environment. So I think that as it gets closer to the Robinson, Palestine area in Crawford County, Illinois, that it has a better chance at producing a tornado here. And it looked a little interesting before. You're starting to see that hook dip out of it. But the reason why I issued a tornado y'all watch for it earlier, when it didn't even have that hook, is because I was able to go up in radar scans, up in tilts, and see that there is actually a notable mesocyclone, or the spinning part of the storm, the spinning updraft was there.
The one he's talking about.
I had to look up a little bit to verify that. So
yeah, holy
watching
smokes.
The continuation of the storm, I don't see it currently putting down a tornado, but I think we will get some chaser verification.
I mean, you can clearly see the one he's talking about right here, where it's really trying to produce a tornado. I think we might see a tornado out of this one too. This one's heading towards Birds and Flat Rock.
Technical difficulties.
Let's take a look at the inside of this thing.
We officially got him now. So here we go. We got a new severe thunderstorm.
I mean, you can clearly see, right? We got our rotation one way in the green, and then we got it in our red. This thing's really trying to pull together and drop something down right here. So we have a lot of rotation in the upper levels.
They say, "Are we safe?"
It just hasn't made it down yet, right?
You're safe.
So this is looking pretty scary. This storm might produce a strong tornado as well.
It's not very robust, so I'm not too worried about Paris, but I am looking for that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I mean, this one's probably more concerning than the other two, because this is further down south.
Coming. Checking back in on our
further south, more further south we go, definitely I think the more of a chance we have a tornado seeing out of one of these storms.
Still looks to me like it's the
and it's really trying to. You can see it's building a hook right now.
We'll see what happens. Casey and Martinsville, you guys need to be in your safe spots as well. Our next tornado warning will likely come for this storm, though, which is very impressive looking on radar between Oblong and Flat Rock. So We have our Congo line of storm chasers on their way to this one right now, so we should be able to see
Readjusting some things here
on this storm as it grows in intensity. So we're going to.
Hey, Blake Waterhouse, how you doing? Johnson County, Illinois.
So many. If you want to send stuff in,
let's take a look, man. We have multiple tornado warnings in Illinois right now. If I believe correctly, you live over here somewhere. So let me pull it up on Google Maps again. I do remember you, Blake.
Oh my goodness, look at this. This is this is Hannah driving into Effingham looking at this. This is the top of the
Where is my Google Maps? There it is. All right, Johnson County, Illinois.
Hail accumulation out here with one of these storms in Illinois. That's some large hail that can actually dent your vehicle.
County, Illinois, you said, right? Or yeah, you said Illinois, not Indiana.
And we got that hail blizzard effect in Fairmont, West Virginia.
Google's trying to make me look at Indiana for some reason.
Look at this. Hey, listen, once again.
I was right. I remember where you live. I was off. I said up here. You're more down here by Paducah.
But it's a reminder.
I knew you lived near Paducah. I'm not used to the map again. Let's pull up our thread again here. So this is our area where we have a threat for tornadoes. So Johnson County, you're in the 2 to 5%, so that's good. So you're least likely to see some severe weather tonight, but there's still a chance. So definitely want to keep your phone nearby. As of right now, though, I mean, there's really nothing going on down here yet. Let me switch to Paducah radar real quick. We'll see if there's anything coming your way.
Let's just say there's a chance that during baseball season, I'll be a common visitor up there.
Yeah, nothing's really even convected out in your area yet. So it's looking pretty good right now in Johnson County. Looks like everything's north of you at the moment. It might be just too warm down there right now that you really don't have to worry about the severe weather. But it's pretty wild up here up in eastern Illinois. We have multiple tornado warnings. We have 3 storms here that are all capable of producing a tornado here in the next, let's say, 30 minutes. And they've gone back and forth, like this one by Yale. I don't know, man. This one's looking really scary. We have a really strong rotation here. Very tight rotation, and we have a hook on it.
And then this is down there in downtown Louisville.
Yes, there's supposed to be storms all night, buddy.
It looks like it's trying to turn into a.
I don't know what's going to happen yet, though, with your area later on tonight. We're just kind of keep in touch. Check in on the stream. If I'm not live, check out Ryan Hall. There could definitely be some storms convecting and coming through your area later on. But as of right now, we don't see anything coming towards Johnsonville. This is kind of some odd weather. You know, it's a little bit early for tornado season, but it's crazy. Like, after this big nasty storm system comes through, we're going to see snow again in Ohio. So, like, things are changing a lot.
We don't have a tornado warning on this yet. You seeing this? This is like the definition.
Yeah, holy smokes. Look at this thing.
Storm that should have a tornado warning on it. Are you kidding me?
Look at that hook.
Brian M. Finger, Storm Chaser down here, is not transmitting a feed right now, but whatever he's seeing is probably pretty crazy. Corey Gherkin and these guys are getting close.
Let's get some more 3D views now that we had a little more time pass.
Where's Freddie?
Look at the hail in this thing, though. Regardless of the hook in the rotation, I mean, the hail in this thing. These are monstrous supercells. These are some scary looking storms, guys. Holy smokes.
To be honest with you, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
So the National Weather Service has
Look at this classic looking supercell, how it's hooking out like that. This is the one on top of Yale. Regardless of the possibility of a tornado, I mean, Yale is just getting completely obliterated by hail right now.
We got 3 of you inside of it that are checked in on the WeatherWise app right now.
And you can see it's kind of more in the lower area. That's where the tornado would be if it decides to drop one. Doesn't look like the rotation's connecting very well up into the upper levels of it. You can kind of see where we have an area rotating here, but a lot of our rotation's kind of out through here. It might be doing a handoff here.
Be prepared. Rain just got to Robinson.
Also, again, this 3D view is from 5 minutes ago, but yeah, I'm probably thinking it's probably going to refocus its rotation here. It's probably what it's doing now.
Tornado warning that was just issued. This one's going to be for Clark County, Illinois. 12,000 people are in this one.
All right, this one's tornado warned now.
Martinsville.
Look at this inflow right here. Holy smokes. You can see all this right here. All this inflow, man. This thing is just sucking that in. You got really high velocities getting sucked in right here. Our rotation is going to be basically happening right here. Some crazy inflow in this storm. This thing's really juicing up right now. We just had a 3D view of this one, so I'm going to let it go through a couple more scans, see what it does. I don't think it's going to be much different than what it was. Yep. All that inflow is coming in right here. You can kind of see here we have this funnel here. It's just sucking in there and just wrapping around. It's just twirling it up. And this is from a couple scans ago, too. You see how the hook's barely showing, right? The hook's much more well-formed now from the last 3D scan that we have. Yeah, I really think this thing's going to produce a tornado because it's the furthest south. It has all the fresh, warm, and cold air mixed, and it's probably going to be the first one to produce a solid tornado. So anybody in front of this thing, you guys need to get in your safe spot immediately. This is luckily going north of Chauncey, and it's heading towards Flat Rock.
So we've technically got 3 active tornado warnings.
And you see how the rotation is kind of doing a handoff. We saw in the 3D view, we saw some lower end rotation up here, but the upper level's all up in here. Right in here. So probably going to see most of the rotation refocusing down here.
And then we've got 17 minutes left on the tornado warning for Yale.
This one up north here, that's tornado warned, is looking pretty sloppy, though, up near Martinsville and Casey. You still got a ton of hail coming towards you, though, Martinsville and Clark Center, but hopefully this thing keeps losing its rotation. I mean, all these storms are rotating. Every single one of them, we have rotation in them, but the more north we go, the more sloppier they look. So anybody just popping into, we're in Illinois right now. We're on the east side of Illinois here. We have multiple tornado warnings. We don't have anything confirmed on the ground yet, but I'm pretty sure this one near Chauncey and Flat Rock's going to be on the ground soon. This one's looking pretty scary. The one by Yale's not looking too good either. Yeah, we actually have 4 tornado warnings right now.
Right inside that active tornado warning. The warning area covers I-70 between mile markers 128 and 154. That means some motorists could be stuck right in the storm's path, near Marshall and Martinsville. This could get real dangerous real quick.
I don't know what's going on, but I lost.
I want to pull up Chauncey and Flat Rock.
Sure thing. Let me recap. We've got an urgent situation on I-70 in Clark County, inside that active tornado warning. Scanner reports confirm multiple vehicle crashes along the interstate.
Oh, not good.
Markers 128 and 154. That means there may be motorists stuck in traffic right in the direct path of that storm near Marshall and Martinsville. This could be a serious traffic trap scenario.
That's actually a really good call out, Y'allbot. Thank you.
Good call, Y'allbot. Y'allbot knows what's going on.
It was just like, I'm out.
So this area of rotation's a bit west of Flat Rock still.
Some areas where there's some backed up traffic. So, you know anybody on I-70 between Casey and Marshall? You got to let them know.
I do not see Chauncey on Google Maps for some reason. So it looks like we have east. It looks like East 325 right there. That's going into Flat Rock. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Holy smokes, guys. Look at this. Oh, not good. Not good. This must be our confirmed tornado right here. Crawford, Illinois.
Can't see it from Brandon Montgomery's point of view, but he should be getting pretty daggone close. Yeah, I think he's going to be coming up on it right here. There's a tornado on the ground right
Crawford County, Illinois.
In Hardensville, or south of Hardensville, moving up towards New Hebron and Flat Rock.
Crawford County is the one we're watching right now. Well, it's either this storm or the one north of it. But yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado. One of these storms. This is looking really bad right here, though. We got some really strong rotation. It's all the way up into the... See, we're here up into past the greens. We're up into the white to light blue. So we got a lot stronger velocities here. We're looking anywhere from over 110 mile an hour rotation right here. So we got a pretty strong rotation at this gate-to-gate shear point. So this is looking a bit stronger than just a little, you know, weak little EF0. If this thing drops, it's probably going to be a fairly strong tornado. We don't have any view on it, though. I wonder if a police officer, law enforcement, or something saw one on the ground or some damage being done.
So Brandon Montgomery is right here. You can see his live location.
Brandon Montgomery's right there. He's just north of it.
He's showing us the storm,
but nobody sees it. No one can see it.
Rain and hail. The tornado is down here. So once Brandon gets down here, then we will be able to see it. But the tornado will be back here, and who knows if it'll still be on the ground by that point. But
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground in either one of these. I mean, they're both tornado warned. Both people need to be taking their shelters, right? This is we got a lot of rain. We got a lot of hail. It's going to be hard to confirm anything. I know that the storm chasers are trying to be safe, right? The middle one.
And we got to get to shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
I mean, yeah, we could have a tornado in any three of these. I mean, we have velocity signatures in all three of these. With the north one being the sloppiest. I mean, if there's a tornado in near south of Barstonville, this thing's completely rain wrapped. You're not even gonna be able to see that one. Because the rotation on this it's like smack dead center in all this rain somewhere. This one's pretty well surrounded in rain too. We got a ton of rain even south of the hook. This one should be clear as day. If there's a chaser in the south end by Chauncey, we'd be able to see it.
I'm happy with the amount of traffic that's out right now. Every time I've turned this on, I've heard them hooting and hollering about it.
It's the bottom one. I figured. I mean, this thing, it's really rotating well.
So yeah, right behind that big, beautiful...
We got a big chonker right here in between. We got like a gap of missing data, it looks like right now.
Shrouded behind the rainbow.
Let's take a look at the CC.
What's up, Brad?
Yeah, something. We got like a big pocket of missing data right here.
With this stomach virus, but just want to let you know, check your Discord message. I just sent you a direct message. We do have a confirmation. They've got permission to share that photo. So if you want to throw that up there, definitely cone tornado on the ground on that storm.
Cone tornado on the ground on this storm. We got rotation at 1.4 strength at 4,300 feet, 1.2 strength at 6,200 feet, and 1.3 strength at 8,100 feet. So this thing is rotating really well all throughout the elevations. We know for sure that it's rotating at least as low as 4,000 feet, but it's confirmed that this one is on the ground. I think it's going to be really hard to get any kind of CC read here with all the hailstorms that the radar is going through and coming back.
All right, so we do have a photo of the tornado.
But yeah, the radar, when it's trying to pick up the CC, it's, shooting up all the way through here and coming back down. So it's going to pick up a lot of data from all these hails inside these storms. So
cyclical today.
Look at that. It's showing. We got all kinds of readings. This thing's getting really strong all the way up through the elevations.
Hopefully everybody's staying safe and everybody's in their safe spot right now. Because even,
look at that. We even have the interference. These purple blocks, this is radar interference right here. So I'm assuming this is basically touching this right here. This is our area of rotation right in between here, right? It's just got a chunk of interference in between it. And this, they're actually saying there's a tornado on the ground. Looks like National Weather's even set it as a confirmed. Yeah, I'm flashing. This one I'm flashing right here is an actual confirmed tornado right now. And this is heading east, roughly about 40 miles an hour, heading straight towards Flat Rock. I know we've talked about Flat Rock already. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a PDS either.
Chasers down here around this one storm.
It's crazy all the chasers are at the storm that's really producing right now too. Let me bounce around a bit real quick. I want to take a look at Indiana and Ohio. Kentucky's looking pretty clean right now. We had some really nasty storms out of Kentucky. Looks like the worst of them are pretty much heading into West Virginia right now. Looks like we have, a couple storms out here near Indianapolis, but nothing too wild yet. Ohio's looking nice and clean. I'm going to go to the Indianapolis radar real quick. There's Charleston. I'm going to go ahead and move this radar out of West Virginia. But yeah, this is the storm that we're seeing by West Virginia, but it's just really sloppy and broad. I highly doubt we'll see any tornadoes in West Virginia tonight. We'll move this up to Indiana radar. The Indianapolis one. Oh, it's picking up good views on these storms coming into Indiana now too. So like the only storm in Indiana right now is pretty much the one by Princess Lakes. It's really not rotating too much. Really not at all, but this is the closest thing when we have a big storm in Indiana. Let's take a quick look 3D view of this real quick. I mean, this thing could definitely get a lot bigger and cause problems here in the future, but right now it's just a little bit bigger than a blip, right? It's nothing too major yet. It's only about 30,000 feet high here. Pretty small storm. All right, let's go ahead and go back to our tornado warnings.
Get to your safe spot immediately. Storm's moving east at 40 miles an hour. This puts it at the Indiana state line at about 10.
Yeah, holy smokes. Okay, so we have a little bit of interference over here still, but you can clearly see bright as day where our tornado is. It's right in here, right where our hook is. This is where the tornado's touching down at, guys. As of right now, it looks like this is going to be going north of Flat Rock, so that's good. Let me see if I can get any more better view on this area. There's Flat Rock right here.
So we're keeping an eye on you. Get to shelter indoors, away from windows, underground preferably. But if you can't get underground, then put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Looks like this is kind of out in the forest right now.
All clear. I'm not seeing as much rotation on that.
I'd say that's what, about 5 miles? 5 miles west of Flat Rock right now.
Obviously, I mean, it's confirmed. It's actually a tornado on the ground.
It's probably running parallel along roughly 300th Avenue, 325th Avenue. I mean, there's a couple houses out here. I hope these guys got the tornado warning. They're in their shelters. So we do have some houses out here. Like heading towards Danell, Hebron Studio, running along 8. We got some big farms out here too. Hopefully these guys got their warnings, because looks like we have a pretty crazy tornado on the ground right now out here.
Yeah, there is another round. A lot of people are asking, once this storm gets by us.
Holy smokes. Yeah, look at that gate-to-gate shear. This thing's just ripping it up right now. Look at this hail too. My goodness. It'd be absolutely nuts to be like right here in this hailstorm and seeing a tornado just out to the edge of you, man. That would be nuts.
Here is the visual.
We haven't had a 3D view of this in a while.
Just moments ago near Greenbrier, Illinois.
Greenbrier, Illinois. Oh, there's the tornado.
So this is what sparked that.
I don't know if you guys can see it. You can hardly see it.
This is from storm chaser Edgar O'Neill. Edgar O'Neill.
It's like right up at. Oh, it's not letting me draw on top of it. Pause them for a second. I'll make it big. You guys can see the tornado right there, right in the middle. All right, let me play it along.
Jared just merged pulls 67. Oh, we won't know until we get a little bit closer with our chasers here. But we're gonna proceed with caution as if the tornado is down right now. Because
most likely there's still a tornado on the ground. I mean, we just got the PDS tornado warning, it looks like.
Okay.
They went PDS. Ryan just said it. I don't even know if it's on the ground now. They upgraded it to PDS. We haven't had a 3D view of this in a minute. Good thing this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. There's a couple of houses. Hopefully these guys got their warnings, taking their safe spots. And if you're in front of this, you're going to be able to see this tornado coming. That's another good thing. So if anybody's in this area, they can literally look out their house. There's not going to be any rain blocking it. They'll see a tornado coming right at them. So hopefully they get in their basements. Holy smokes. Yeah, look at this latest scan here. Whoo.
Illinois. This is a dangerous storm. If you can see here, we've got a huge hail core with it as well. But
oh, look at the end rot. Yeah, we're all the way up in the yellow now. This thing's trucking. It's getting strong.
Storm chasers within the next couple of seconds. So make sure you get to shelter now. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is a damaging, life-threatening.
I'm assuming this is our debris signature. It's hard to say, but that's probably the debris signature right there.
Or something. We're going to see a monster, I believe.
Like I said, there's a ton of hail. A ton of hail this radar's going through, so the debris signature is going to be a little tainted. You can see all the blues and stuff all throughout here. Good news is it looks like this thing is going north of Flat Rock.
Illinois right now. If you're ever confused, if you're ever just tuning in and you're like, what, like I don't.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get a good 3D view of this thing.
You can always look right here, and it shows the state that I'm zoomed into.
Here's the internal guts of the storm right now.
If I zoom out and I go over here to Indiana, it automatically changes to Indiana. If you're ever confused,
And it, like our tornadoes right in here, you can see our hook. This is where it's at.
Tornado warning now for Crawford County. This is an emergency management.
Holy smokes.
With significant damage.
Look at all the juice this thing has in the upper levels, man. This thing might be going on for a while. That's going all the way up to 50,000 feet. Our velocities. Adjust it here if we can see the insides.
PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation.
Oh my goodness, look at the, even in the purples. Oh.
Watch that one heading up towards Terre Haute. Yes, we're watching all of them. The one that's heading up towards Terre Haute has less rotation.
Yeah, I really say we don't have that good of a 3D view of this.
Strong storm, and we still need you to get ready for it in Terre Haute. We got about 15.
It's really cutting out a lot of the velocities with all the contamination we have.
But right now, this one down to the south is by far a much deadlier kind of storm if it is actually producing a big tornado right now.
I mean, you can see our greens here, but yeah, that's definitely reaching down all the way down to here where the tornado is.
Are inside of this right now that are checked in on the WeatherWise app. And
but this is our storm that is producing a tornado right now, heading east towards Flat Rock. It's going to be making its way into Indiana here shortly. Okay, Palestine, yeah. Palestine's about to start getting smashed by hail right now. I mean, Palestine's going to have non-stop hail until this storm comes through. Ton of hail. So, pull up Palestine here. Depending on where this storm goes, we could possibly see the tornado come through Palestine if it keeps moving more northeast. Here's Flat Rock. Right now, our current track of the storm looks like it's kind of, tornado's probably going to go right up through here north of Flat Rock. So if you're anywhere on like 1400 East County Road or State Route Road 1 here, it's going to be crossing over this area here. We do have some houses up here. Probably going to be coming near 1 and East 450th Avenue, somewhere around in that area. It's heading towards Palestine. Palestine, yeah, you guys are about to start getting hammered by hail nonstop. This is a big town. Yeah, Palestine, you're going to get hit by nonstop hail. This thing, the tornado could actually come through Palestine, or Palestine, depending on how much more north it goes. So you guys definitely going to be ready in Palestine. This thing's coming your way. And you can clearly see, too, that we have Palestine, how it comes down quite a bit south, so looks like the southern part of Palestine could be in track of where this tornado is going. Anywhere in like Leverton Park area, Pioneer City Arena, anybody in southern Palestine, you guys need to, I'd say, get to a safe spot immediately. Because you got like 10 minutes before it gets to you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a PDS warning too now. It's PDS, particularly dangerous situation. That's a next to the highest level of a tornado warning. The only thing higher is a tornado emergency. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Means it can be a deadly tornado. You definitely want to be in a very strong structure. You want to be inside of a house, in a basement. You don't want to be inside of a mobile home or a camper or anything like that, or in a vehicle.
Carlisle and New Lebanon, you guys are in the path of this big time dangerous storm coming in right now. You got to take shelter.
All right, it looks like we're losing them a bit here as they're starting to work their way through the trees approaching this tornado-warned storm. They're nestled
this latest scan's actually, I don't know what to make of it because we have a lot of interference right here. It's really hard to say what's going on. We got a big batch of interference right now, kind of really messing up the radar scan.
Emergency management has confirmed the tornado is doing significant damage, or at least it was 10 minutes ago. It's moving northeast from Robertson into the Palestine and Hudsonville area. If you're anywhere near any of these places that I'm talking about, you must be underground or in a safe room immediately.
Brandon Copic.
Oh, Brandon Montgomery's got a good view of it here.
Right now, but it appears to be my west.
Rapid rain curtains. It's rapid rain curtains.
Yeah, if you're in the path of this thing, don't look out the window. Don't try to film it. This is a life or threat. This is a life or death situation. The storm's about to be in the Wabash River in Sullivan County, Indiana area. If you're in Sullivan or Merrim, Indiana, you're next in line.
Copic, any visual?
Yep, I'm almost inside of it right now.
Wow. Copic is.
Oh, wow. Look how big that is. I mean, you can see that. Holy smokes.
It is still west of one right now.
Okay, but would it be north of you or south of you to the west of one?
We're not seeing much on the radar right now, guys. You can't really tell what's going on. You kind of see like a little bit of rotation in 3 different areas. So this interference is really kind of butchering the scan, all this purple here. So we're kind of
storm that's hitting Marshall, Illinois right now. It's going to be moving up into Terre Haute, Indiana.
we're not really getting much of anything on the radar right now. I mean, we know there's a big hook on the storm, right? We know there's a tornado on the ground and doing damage, but we can't really see the intensity or anything right now with the current radar scans.
We're talking about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and a tornado risk. Holy smokes. There it is.
I'm in the circulation.
Yeah, I do see it.
Brandon Copic is literally
Dangerously close.
of the circulation right now. And
Your left.
Holy smokes, guys. This is so dangerous.
circulation, you see the little
I hope he's okay or stays okay.
sees out in front of him. So this is likely the beginning stages of what will become another big tornado right out in front of him here. Dangerous spot to be in, but confirmation that this thing is still picking up steam as it moves to the north and east.
Be safe, Brandon.
Brandon Copic's location is right in the middle of the storm here.
I'm going to turn him off for a second. I'm going to pull up Brandon Copic live right now. We'll bring Ryan Hall back here in a minute. We're going to stay completely on Brandon Copic for a little bit, because he is right on top of this thing. Yeah, it's a little worrisome when they get that close. I hope they stay safe. I'll pop it back in the window. I'm not hearing any sound from his stream right now. It's muted, that's why.
We're gonna have to go back north anyway to cross the river.
Oh, it sucks.
This is looking good. I'm pretty sure this thing's falling apart for a short time now. You can see how we're kind of losing the hook here and it's getting really sloppy. I can't confirm that, but this tornado might be picking up off the ground for a bit. It's still under a PDS warning. We still have a PDS warning on this storm, but looking at the radar right now, it's really hard to say because we still have all this interference here. So I don't know for sure if we've lost a lot of the rotation or not, but this thing might have gotten a little weaker or pulled up for the time being. But you still want to treat this as it's a tornado on the ground just to be safe.
I can see the lowering from the south. Looks like a funnel may be trying to drop.
That'd be great. Hey, second action. See it.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Right down the highway here, George, just east of us. I'm just driving into, I don't care. Hell, yeah, without whiskey it is, so I might as well.
What's going on, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. I just now noticed that was you as typing. That's the first time I've seen you, I think, since last year. What's going on, my brother? Yeah, let me go take a look at some of these other warnings. We've been so concentrated on that tornado. Honestly, I think this interference we got down south is really kind of ruining the scans on all of these. I don't know what's going on with this radar, but you can see this whole band of purple right here. So it's really kind of funkying up our scans up here.
Whatever this thing is, it's extremely weak. There's still random leaves flying around.
Yeah, it was weak when it crossed in front of me. Well, we were in the
so I think it was pulling up right as they were literally driving into what was left of the tornado, I think, at the time. So from what it looks like, this thing's no longer on the ground, I don't think. But like I said, it's still... well, they did drop the PDS warning. We're just down to confirmed. These are just our confirmed warnings. That's one from before and then the new one. But our PDS warning has now been released. I don't think this is the end by any means, so I think this thing will probably recycle and produce another tornado here in the next hour or so, so we definitely got to keep an eye on this thing.
Great work by everybody involved.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull Ryan Hall back up. I just want, because he was right there in it, so... Tell you what, I am really not liking Windows 11, guys. I feel like I was conned into getting it. It's been a troublemaker. Windows 11 and me do not get along.
Back to Freddie.
Thanks for the heads up, Brandon. Wait, where is it?
What did you say, Copic?
Where's the east option? Oh, we did pass it.
There was an east option that you just passed.
All right, let's take a look around again. Anybody just popping in? This is our threat for today. We have a 10% chance for tornadoes here in the yellow, and it's clearly been happening. Like everything, all of our tornadoes have been inside the yellow area so far today, where we have our 10% chance. We have a 5% in the reddish brown, outside of it, and then a 2% here in the greens. This is where we're supposed to see severe weather tonight. This is just our tornado threat. Then here's our hail threat here. Pretty much everybody in the yellow is going to see. I mean, we've clearly had tons of hail. Like, it's crazy hail tonight. And then our wind threat as well. And then just for like overall rain, this is where we're supposed to pretty much see rain today. And again, we'll go back to our tornado and leave it off with here because, yep, this is the area. This is the reason why we are live today, because of this tornado threat.
You guys need to be in your safe spot right now. Don't be scared. I'm glad you're prepared, but it's going to be a pretty loud storm that's coming through.
Oh, wow. Look at this one up here by Spencer. This just came out of nowhere. We're about to have a tornado right up here.
We got a viewer out here saying, I'm driving.
Holy smokes. Look at that rotation right there. Gate to gate shear.
That's a dangerous spot to be in. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you've got to do it,
this is going to get tornado warned anytime.
And listen for those warnings as they
actually want to get another 3D view of this storm here, see if we can see the actual rotation in it better from a while back. This is where we just had our tornado.
Somebody in Terre Haute says, I'm driving a semi in and out of town tonight.
Clearly see how it's really changed its form.
So after this line of storms goes by Terre Haute, there's going to be some,
that's back when it was definitely producing a tornado.
Going to come through. We do have more cells.
You really can't see much, but you can clearly see our greens and our reds here. It's coming down through there.
Updated on those. We do still have storms out here in eastern Kentucky. The severe threats come.
Oh yeah, there it is. That's where the tornado was, right in here. You can clearly see it.
This is what it looks like outside of my weather house right now. This is what it looks like as that strong storm up to the.
Clearly see where the tornado was.
Come on in. And
right inside there.
Thunderstorm warning over here in West Virginia too. 1-inch hail is about to come into Whitesville. We just got a new tornado warning
has been issued
in Indiana. So this one's going to be for Sullivan County, Indiana, and it's not yet including Shelburne, but it is including Fairbanks and Dodge.
They just tornado that one I was talking about.
How's it looking for Shelburne? Well, you're under a tornado warning. Your specific area is under a tornado.
Hasn't showed up on my radar yet.
Now,
so let's go over to Indianapolis.
Okay, 37 minutes.
It doesn't look too bad from this radar.
Over here for Sullivan County, south of Sullivan as well.
Let's take a look at a 3D view of this new storm here that's really getting big. It's heading towards Indianapolis. This is probably going to hit Indianapolis here in the next hour or so. See how big this thing is. And it's a pretty large storm. Yeah, I mean, this thing's got the shape. This is looking pretty rough here. This thing might try to produce a tornado here.
My camera. Jared,
you can clearly see how this thing's folding over.
Just so it pops up in the list.
Which one just got tornado warned? Did they just re-warn the last one? This is heading up towards Cataract and Quincy, then later on into Indianapolis.
Thank you. My goodness. The confirmed tornado warning rotation area has crossed through Crawford County and has crossed into the Wabash River area.
This one looks like it's already recycling here.
How do you say it? It's now in Indiana.
You can see how it's reforming its hook. I know it got sloppy there for a bit, but our hook's reforming on this. And it looks like the tornadic part of the storm did stay south of Palestine or Palestine or however you say it.
You're next in line. The circulation is going to be powerful and
but they definitely got hit by a bunch of hail in Palestine.
Okay.
The tornadic rotation part of the storm is pretty south of Palestine, it looks like. It's kind of going through the area I just warned about on Google Maps where the parks are and stuff.
And it's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
But,
the where it's rotating is kind of down through here. It's kind of moving towards through this area here.
Somebody in Richwood says, "I'm prepared and not scared." That's good.
Near Leverton Park.
Our friends up here in New
this thing could be back on the ground now. It's hard to say. We still have a lot of interference, but you can clearly see where it has a hook forming back up. But our rotation is just a big sloppy mess right here with this interference, so we can't really tell.
Clay, Morgan, Owen counties. The next
even the NROT's kind of messed up. You can kind of see how we have a big gap between things.
You guys are inside of this right now. Get ready for those 1.25-inch hailstones and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready in Cloverdale. It's coming. This storm's also heading up towards the greater Indianapolis area. This is what that tornado looked like earlier.
Yeah, I definitely think this thing is going to try to produce a tornado over here by Indianapolis. We got a bit of time for it gets up there, but I'm pretty sure it's populated everywhere in front of where this storm's going.
Space ready. The helmet and boots are on standby. I'm not scared, and I'm prepared. This is exactly what not being scared, but rather being prepared looks like, guys. You got to go.
Look at all these storms just forming up. You're getting rain everywhere in Indiana today.
Everything that you need right there. So that way you're not scrambling like, oh my God, what do I do if there's a tornado bearing down on you? That's the worst possible feeling that you could ever have, is being unprepared.
The oh crap room.
All right. Meteorologist Andy Hill is putting out a severe thunderstorm, medium confidence y'all watch area for portions of Jasper County, Crawford County, and Clark County in Illinois. Strong storm coming together now. Get indoors and away from windows. No warning for that yet, but it's coming. It is coming.
Yeah, this one's really pulling together here. Look at this latest scan right here. Got some really high velocities in here now.
Oh, wow.
This one's probably going to get tornado warned pretty soon.
Starting to look interesting again right here.
Directly to the left of the road we're on.
Cataract and Quincy. South of Cataract and Quincy, you guys need to get in your safe spots. This thing's really trying to do something here.
Look at that. So it looks like things are starting to tighten up again on that Crawford County, Illinois storm.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's a really robust wall cloud there.
Holy smokes, that's a scary looking storm. My goodness. I think this is the one in Crawford right now, the one we're looking at.
Coaster, man. I can't tell you how many times we've been like, oh my gosh, it's about to tornado, and then just out of nowhere.
Or no, that's in Crawford County, Illinois.
Nothing happens, and then
that's
boom,
one of these storms back here.
Out of nowhere, a new
holy
area
smokes, that's a very scary looking storm.
Like this thing is going up and down.
Pretty sure that's the storm that just produced the tornado.
All right, real quick, we did get a new tornado warning. So we're checking in on that.
This one's very concerning right here.
Basically, it's still this one big cluster of...
I was thinking Crawford because it was Cataract. Let's go back to our Illinois radar. Oh, yeah. There's a very big possibility this thing's dropping another tornado. Again, we have another...
A new tornado.
We got a big, like, interference hole right there, but you can clearly see where we have a strong rotation popping in. We're just not getting the best scans. There's a very high possibility this thing's back on the ground. Again, it looks like it's heading towards Carlisle and Sullivan now. It's pretty much past, yeah, we're completely past Palestine now, and this is heading towards Carlisle and Sullivan.
In the path, technically, here for the Terre Haute area. So get ready. We do have somebody saying, will Terre Haute get a tornado? I can't tell you that, but I can tell you that you're under a tornado warning, which means that you need to pretend, even if we don't know for sure, you need to pretend as if a tornado is coming right now, and you got to get indoors, you got to get into your safe spot, okay? This is an incredibly dangerous storm. We know what it's capable of.
Where is our towns? There's Riverton. This thing's heading right towards Riverton. Good thing is, it looks like there's hardly any houses here. There's Miram Station. There's Miram.
Yeah, this storm has a history of producing a large tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
I do not see Sullivan or Carlisle on this map.
This is the one that's coming over into Illinois, Crawford County.
Palestine is the last city I see in Illinois.
Yeah, there is a severe
then it moves into Indiana.
Clay, Morgan, and Owen counties out there in central Indiana.
Maybe they're just little townships. Carlisle and Sullivan. Carlisle looks pretty big. You can definitely see some city down here in Carlisle. Just don't know why I don't see it on Google Maps. Here it is. Okay. So here's Carlisle on Google Maps, but it's hopefully it goes north. I mean, if you're in Carlisle, you probably have a good view of a tornado if there's one on the ground, but hopefully it looks like it's going to go north of Carlisle. We have a big, giant Wabash Valley correctional facility. It's probably going to come really close to this prison here.
North and west of Carlisle, coming up towards New
The
Lebanon.
prison north of Carlisle might be in direct line of this.
We got a viewer up here
Yeah, that's what it looks like. This is heading right towards the prison. Might go north of it. You can see right here. Here's our hook.
It's going to be,
there's the prison.
40 minutes or so before we've got the all clear.
Probably going to go north of it.
Get down there and take shelter now.
You can clearly see the prison right here.
In Shelburne, and I'm not loving this. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. However, once we get through this,
our data on our radar is still really sloppy. But I'm basically judging it based off this hook. I'm assuming this is where the tornado is. Even though we don't have any rotation showing, it could be right here. There could be, the tornado could be here. It's hard to say.
Because this is starting to look a little bit more concerning, what's coming in over here. Palestine, like spine. Okay. So am I saying it right or what?
Palestine like Stein, huh?
All right, Terre Haute, we're ready. I love to see it.
Yeah, we got a lot of rotation up here too as well. If there's a tornado happening up in here, this is completely rain wrapped. You won't even be able to see it. But again, like our radar scans are really kind of sloppy and interfered right now.
That storm that's a little bit closer to the Indianapolis radar. There in front, you can see the hook echo on it, and it's a proper supercell for sure, but I don't see any notions of tight rotation on it yet, which is why I don't have a y'all watch on it for a tornado at the moment, but I am watching it closely. So I just wanted you guys to know that you're also being covered here. That one's blown up rather quickly, so that's why I think Ryan hasn't covered it yet. But it just got a severe thunderstorm warning within like the last 10 minutes. So we have our eye.
Yeah, it looks sloppy.
Y'all watch it if it does become.
Our rotation is not tight yet.
Thank you so much, meteorologist.
Get a 3D view of this one. Andy Hill's looking at it real quick.
We did briefly cover this when it first popped up, but it is definitely a much stronger looking storm than it was the last time we looked at it. The rotation is trying to come together down here, but no tornado warning yet. We will keep you updated in Cloverdale, Quincy, and these areas as the storm gets.
And no doubt in my mind, this thing's going to try to produce a tornado in the future, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen that soon. Our velocities are really sloppy, but this is turning into a very healthy-looking supercell.
This definitely looks like a pretty stout supercell coming up towards you right now. We got a viewer checking in right here. Says it's eerily still out. Well, that's never good. Whenever you're out in front of a storm looking like this, you don't want anything to feel eerie about it. But I think you'll be all right. Okay, just stay close.
So you see, most of our velocities are kind of in the upper levels here still. It's not even coming down past 10,000 feet. Most of our velocities, I'd say, are for about 12, 13,000 feet. Hasn't really come down much more. But it could happen.
This is what the storm looks like 55 miles southwest of the big line near Robinson. So this is up there near Flora, Illinois. That's fascinating. Thank you so much for this vantage point. That's lovely. Seriously, thank you for sending that in. This is what our big nasty thunderstorm.
Still definitely a scary looking storm. I wouldn't want that thing coming towards me. I'll tell you that right now. So anybody in front of the storm in Indiana, be ready, be prepared to take shelter, because things could get crazy at any time.
Rather prepared.
It is in our favorable environment. Let me pull it up again. Anybody that's just hopping in here.
Accumulation out there in Dietrich.
This is why we are online today. We have a tornado threat in these areas. A 10% hatched risk here in the yellow. California snow. Oh, I missed it.
This was looking west from Shelby.
10% chance of tornadoes here in the yellow, 5% in the reddish brown, and a 2% in the green.
In Louisville, Kentucky, destabilization is happening. Terre Haute. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Unfortunately, I can't view all of them, but please consider sending your reports, your videos, your pictures of what's going on near you.
It's really hard to see what's going on with this storm right now.
/submit, like Aubrey did.
Just got this whole band of interference right now, and it's showing us a gap right here where it's.
And Goose and Ryan with the awesome double rainbow. And all these reports showing the sunny skies. You think, wow, why are they sharing sunny skies? Well, that actually tells us a lot. If the sun's
Storm's
out,
looking pretty scary, though. Let's get another 3D view of this one.
We could be talking about some more unstable conditions building up. Now, the sun's starting to set, so before too long, it really doesn't matter if the sky's clear. But there will be enough leftover instability potentially to allow these storms to continue into the overnight hours a little bit.
So you can clearly see the shape of this thing, where this is where we probably see our tornado inside here. But nothing's really adding up with our velocities right now because of this contamination on the radar. But
with our friends,
this looks like this is where it's trying to drop our tornado.
Under a tornado warning. That rotation's getting closer to you.
I mean, it still has a confirmed tornado on the ground warning.
Southwest side of town between Toad Hop and
I'm not 100% sure if we have a tornado on the ground at the moment. I'm sure if we did, the storm chasers would be showing us something.
And this storm over here just looks really cool on radar. Do we got any Tempest weather stations out here?
We're not going to get a good 3D view either, really, because of all the interference we have.
The closest one is in Bloomington.
It's not even showing us the green velocities right now.
Dew point 56.
It's got like a tiny little blip right there. It's just not really giving us a good reading.
7 lightning strikes.
At least we can definitely see what the storm looks like.
Big time. But yeah, I definitely think we should be watching this storm pretty closely here. Hey guys, remember, if you want to share your location with me,
what a big storm, guys.
Put your little dot on the map. It helps a lot. It amplifies our coverage more than anything.
I mean, the storm's bigger than that. You see where I'll bring in the blues a little bit more here.
And you're kind of like,
we're just looking at the severe part of the storm right in here in the yellow and green. But yeah, this is a pretty good sized storm.
It really helps. It helps me
almost up to about 40,000 feet here in the supercell. Very healthy, large storm.
I notice that there's a big group of people in a certain area, or if there's like one person in the middle of some place where there's nobody else, it draws me towards it. So
yeah, this interference is just
your location in the WeatherWise app. You can do that.
Destroying the velocities on the storm. I mean, this whole thing's wrapped around with interference right now. With that, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground right now. There probably is.
And this is going to be for Greene and Sullivan counties out here in Indiana.
So they're continuing to refer.
The rotation with that storm is just.
They keep renewing the confirmed tornado warnings in these storms.
Thankfully, we've got
this storm here.
Out here on this one, we might get a good.
Looks like the tornadic rotation did go. There was a prison right here on the north end of Carlisle, and Carlisle's right here, and it's kind of moving
make sure that we're in our
northeast.
Safe spot out here in Carlisle. The Greene Sullivan State Forest.
Let's take a look and see where it's heading now into what kind of territory.
Jasonville. Somebody up here in Jasonville said, "I'm not having a good time. I'm sorry."
There's quite a few houses up here, so you guys definitely want to get in your safe spots up here by McClellan, Snyder Cemetery, and all that. It's coming up your way. It's kind of
warnings coming out for these, I believe.
The tornado's kind of in this area and going up through here.
Andy's got a tornado y'all watch in West Virginia. Let's hear what he's got to say about that.
We got a y'all watch in West Virginia.
Hey, Ryan. Y'all watched that. It was a good catch by the lobby, actually. I don't think this was actually a tornado. Just looking at it, I believe we saw some hail contamination going through that, where we would look at the correlation coefficient being lowered there in the hook. But it does look like it has a tight couplet on it, and I think that this is worth a tornado warning, regardless of whether that actually did produce a tornado there near Bald Knob, West Virginia, or not. But that's one of those supercells that's been going through the East Kentucky and southern West Virginia area. So just like the one that's headed toward you in a little bit here.
Hey, thank you, Andy. Wow, this is a pretty impressive looking storm for West Virginia. I mean, if you're in Montcole, get ready for a strong storm regardless of the tornado threat. But there is a real, rotation signature there. A great call out there, and we've got the y'all watch out for you. We also got a supercell moving towards my house, like where I am right now, and you can actually we can start to see the base of it right here from my weather cam. So we are about to get plumb smacked here at the weather house. We have never been under a tornado warning while live on air. We literally just about got hit by a tornado right after a stream one day.
New information.
But
this
we've
tornado
never been under a tornado warning
upgraded.
on air. I don't know what that protocol would look like. Actually, I do, but I don't think that we're going to necessarily have to deal with that right here. But we did just get a new tornado warning or an upgraded tornado warning. So now they have upgraded this to tornado confirmed. The Greene and Sullivan County tornado warning is back on the ground. Emergency management has confirmed a tornado.
They confirm the tornado is back on the ground.
Put Jennifer up here. Jennifer is the closest person that we have to this storm right now. But yeah, you got to take shelter. We got a tornado on the ground south of Sullivan right now, moving up towards Cass, Duggar, Linton, Island City, and Jasonville. Somebody said, "Am I cooked?" You're not cooked, and I love your spirit here. But this is a pretty serious situation, and you got to get to shelter. Somebody said, "I'm in the hallway with an autistic son and 4 dogs. Quiet outside." You're just south of the tornado. You're not in a safe spot. You want to stay in your safe spot is what I'm trying to say. But you definitely the strongest part of the storm is hopefully going to stay to your north. But stay in that safe spot for another 15 minutes as the storm moves up towards Cass, Linton, and Jasonville. Yeah, this is a nasty looking supercell, 100%.
Oh, look at the little donut hole in it. Clearly, we still don't have a good reading on the velocities.
One down here coming towards the weather house is also looking pretty robust. Look at that. This is the storm that's coming.
This is in Illinois right now. Well, actually, it's moving.
Here.
We're into Indiana now.
Pretty much head on by the the base.
Just hopping in here. We have these are all of our storms coming from Illinois into Indiana.
Still watching this
Let me pull up our
out here in
our threat for today again.
West Virginia as well for the potential for a tornado warning. I mean it's
this is basically where we're live right here.
Rotating.
We got a 10% chance for tornadoes here in the yellow, 5% in the red, 2% in the green, and we're basically watching the storms
back
inside these areas here. We currently have 3 tornado warnings.
Morgan, Owen, and
they're all now
counties.
in Indiana. They were in Illinois,
severe
but they moved into Indiana. They're
all
across the border
robust
now.
storm here. No,
we got another storm up here near Indianapolis. Let me switch
rotation
back
kind
to
of
that
increasing
radar.
or anything like that.
You can see it a lot better from the
Definitely something that we're going to keep an eye on between Cloverdale and Quincy. In that safe spot.
This one's not looking too bad. It's still a pretty big storm, but
Terre Haute,
it really hasn't
how are
gotten
we doing in
tornadic yet. Looks like it's trying though. You can kind of see this appendage
can we
here.
An Indiana traffic camera to
coming down right here. This is where this thing might try to produce a tornado here in the next couple of minutes. It's trying to pull itself together.
We got one to work.
You can clearly see where it's trying to
like
do it.
In Terre Haute. Right now is that tornado warning storm coming.
How you doing,
through.
Jolene?
There is some
Collins?
rotation right back here between Weaver and Prairieton, and it's going to try to go through
Welcome
the
to the
southern side of
stream.
town. It's not intense, but it is, it's enough to be like, okay, let's take shelter. Oh my gosh, did Indiana fix their Indiana fixed their traffic cameras?
That's pretty much, that's our storms right. This is our big threat. It's all over here in the
like a charm
western end of Indiana right now, and just heading east.
I think that they're about to work.
It's gonna make its way all the way. Oh, we got a new tornado warning all the way down here in Mount Vernon. Let's go check that one out. So we have a new tornado warning in Illinois
That's what
now.
I'm talking about.
Yikes. Okay, so all the way down here, just north of Mount
All right,
Vernon
so
in
we've got eyes over
Illinois.
here in Terre Haute.
Smack dab in the middle of Illinois, we got a new tornado warning. We got a little blip in here, turned into a big storm pretty quick. And we have a tornado warning on this
tell you
one.
how many times we've tried to load these cameras up in Terre Haute and they just don't work.
Yep, we clearly got some rotation down here.
I'm in Terre Haute, Indiana. Me and 12 rescue dogs, safe and one husband. It's loud outside. It's about to get
Take a look at this
louder.
storm.
So stay in that safe spot, okay?
It's not very big yet, but this sucker is
Coming back
definitely
down here to a
rotating.
Confirmed tornado warning. Big time signature for a tornado being down here between Sullivan and Linton. Cass, you got to get to shelter. Duggar, the Green Sullivan State Forest Duggar unit. You guys have got to get
Mount Vernon's
shelter
going to
now.
have an excellent view of this, man. If they look outside their doors, they could see this thing going right north of them.
An insane.
I don't know if this thing, I don't think this thing's producing a tornado, but they just tornado warned it.
West Terre Haute on the campus of Indiana
Again,
State
we're having a
University.
lot
You
of
need to be
radar
sheltered
interference in this area
immediately.
today. This one by Salem too has a good mount, or yeah, near Sandoval, Salem, and Alma's got a bit of rotation as well. This one's like completely surrounded. All this purple stuff, this is radar interference. There's nothing we can do about that.
I-70 and into the heart of the city within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
For some reason, they're having a lot of issues with this Evansville radar right now. This one is still confirmed on the ground right here. It's heading right towards Duggar, north of Bucktown.
Yeah, next in line, I think that we might see some warnings coming out for places like Sealyville, Lewis, Clay, Worthington. We're watching y'all.
A lot of times when you got a tornado, usually you see where you kind of have this hook right here. That's what it, yep. And that's exactly what a tornado is. It's basically just a normal spinning storm, but it gets flipped over sideways. And that's how it actually produces a tornado on the ground, which is kind of crazy. I'll get another 3D view of this one here, where our tornado actually is right now. Like you're saying, it looks like it's rolling. You see our rolling effect right in here, right? All throughout the storm, it's just rolling over. We can't really get a good 3D view of the internal velocities, though, with all this interference we're having right now. Yeah, I'm watching Ryan Hall, too, right now.
Look at that.
We always usually play Ryan Hall when we're streaming.
Get a new severe thunderstorm warning. I want to check in on that real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Basically advertising for him on YouTube Shorts.
Putnam counties. That's going to go on for the next 42 minutes. Clinton, Rosedale, Rockville, you guys are all in this. There's 20 of you guys checked in on the WeatherWise app right now, inside of this right now. So some of you guys are
kind of see the velocity pocket much better now, even though we have a good bit of radar interference here.
That's going to be in about 5 or 10 minutes.
That's where our tornado is, right in here.
Somebody saying 1 dog, 1 cat, 1 guinea pig, and we're all hunkered down. You guys are going to be just fine, okay?
Right here, we can see the strengths of the rotation right here.
Does continue for 20.
It's pulling up rotation from 4,000 feet all the way up to 14,000 feet. So this thing's rotating very well all throughout the velocities.
Stay in that safe spot for 20-something minutes, and we'll be all right. Man, this one.
Got to see where we have 2 areas. It's basically throughout the height. It's rotating all the way up top in the sky from here all the way down to here. This is where it's touching down at.
See this tornado if it's down.
This thing has been on the ground a bit. Let me go ahead and play through our
all right, let's go check
last hour. You can see it right here. We had a tornado come through near Chauncey and Flat Rock. It touched down back there.
Getting ready to
yeah, the storm's been producing a tornado off and on for the last hour or so.
A new tornado.
Got so many warnings on here. Let me turn them off so I can see it better. Yeah, this has been our big tornado producer here the last hour. These other 2 storms up here have been rotating a lot too, but they kind of mushed together and really kind of
here we go.
Lost their juice. Got all mixed up.
I can hear it coming in.
Says you can hear it coming in. Is that camera shaking?
It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud, but we'll be all right. Yeah, this is what's coming into the Pikeville, Kentucky
I don't hear
area.
it.
This is just outside the weather house here.
Oh, this is outside his weather house.
Windows near me, so this is my.
This is Kentucky.
Right, you guys know how it is. If you had a storm, you'd be at the window too. Give me a second to be at the window here.
I don't know what's shaking more, his camera or the trees or what.
All right. Very cool. We did get a new tornado warning out here near Mount Vernon, and meteorologist Andy.
I need to turn these warnings back on.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I wanted to talk about that one. I didn't have a y'all watch on that yet because that is side lobed rotation there, so I wasn't fully confident on its presence yet or its potential to tornado. However, I
Talking
do
about
think it's
this
going
one
to
down
enter
here.
that favorable area just to the east. I think once it gets
Yeah,
to the
this one's starting to
southeast
build
here
up a
in
hook.
Illinois, roughly in the same vicinities these supercells just went through that have produced tornadoes near Robinson, Illinois, that we're going to see more warnings with those. So I didn't have confidence to issue that yet, but I know National Weather Service St. Louis does readily issue those on those rotations. So definitely heed that warning there and watch it closely as it goes off to the northeast. I also am watching the news cycle on our storm nearest to Indianapolis. So it has done a proper mesocyclone handoff. The old
See
hook
how it's
has
getting
moved up
bigger as it's
into the
time
northwest part of the
passes, getting
storm
bigger, and it's
near
doing its rolling
Cloverdale,
over
Indiana, and
thing.
is not posing a threat. And then the news cycle is to the southeast, south of Quincy,
The 3D
Indiana,
scans
and
are
is going
about
to
5 minutes
consolidate further.
behind
You'll
because
see
the
that new
radar
hook
has to
just
get
kind of form
measurements
in, fill
like
out,
all
and
throughout the
become
sky.
more robust there
There's
as
a
it
whole
goes
bunch of
into
different
Logan
angles at
County.
which
So
it
I don't
gets
see still
readings.
any tornadic threat with this yet. But each time a supercell
So it has to put them all together to get the actual 3D
a
view.
new, stronger mesocyclone, does have a better chance to tornado. So if that does look pertinent at all, I will issue a y'all watch for it. But until then, we'll just wait on any warnings. But I don't see anything a reason to do that yet.
Sounds good. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update. So we've got a strong storm down here southwest of Indianapolis.
This is
Getting
one
ready up there in
crazy looking storm.
Or Stylesville, sorry. In
Big
Mooresville,
old
we got a
hook.
viewer here that's saying
Hail
that
course
they've got a family
wrapping
of
all
5, 2
around it in the
dogs,
hook.
and they're
It's
prepared and
absolutely
waiting.
nuts, the storm.
You guys are in the direct path of this, so stay prepared.
I'm going to look at that
as the
Indiana
storms come
storm
through. We're going
again.
to have several rounds here tonight.
Well,
coming
they're
back
all
down
in
here to
Indiana
Miami
now,
Woods.
but
Look at
the
this.
one near Indianapolis.
That's a real life supercell. A little shrimp going by the weather house here. That
little shrimp going by the weather house.
Everything's rotating today. Now it's moving over towards Zebulon and Raccoon. Kemper got
so we know he lives near Pikeville. We know now. The weather house. He's getting about to get hit by that little shrimp.
Out here.
Shrimp. It even looks like a shrimp.
Too much to be worried about right now.
That's funny.
All right, going back to our tornado
literally
warning,
looks like a shrimp.
The main event right now is still this confirmed tornado warning out here between Cass and Linton.
Man, this storm is so big out here heading towards Indianapolis.
Okay, this is confirmed on the ground.
Still a scary looking storm, but it doesn't look, the rotation's really sloppy in it still, so that's a good thing. But this is one beast of a storm, my goodness.
Otherwise, and in our group chat,
absolutely massive storm here.
Updating. He's the only one out there. He's about to get.
It doesn't even know what it wants to do. You can clearly see how it has like an appendage here, and it's just all. It's like it's trying to build a hook out here, but it's just all over the place. You can't really pull its rotation together, and I think that's a good thing for a lot of people out here in front of the storm.
At Stephen and John about it.
Really sloppy out here where the hook is.
Yeah, there's a tornado, a confirmed tornado warning for Sullivan County. It's moving into Greene County right now.
So that's going to get visual, except Lucio.
A shrimp. Let's go look at the shrimp at Ryan Hall's real quick. I'm up here in Ohio, so I'm scared. I live up in here.
This one's also.
So I'm worried. We got storms coming my way, but we got some
warning
time.
For the circulation that's moving through Terre Haute right now.
I'm gonna come down here and take a look at the shrimp
towards Sealyville, Turner, and Brazil. So now we've got 92,000 people in the path of this one. There's 67 people checked in on WeatherWise in this. Take shelter immediately.
Oh wow, he almost lives in West Virginia.
Tiny hail pellets.
He's pretty far
in
east,
South Terre Haute.
Indiana.
Look here. This is a live view of the
storm.
My goodness,
yeah, there's some rotation here in this little shrimp.
In that tornado warned storm currently.
He's got a little nasty supercell coming over his house. Let's take a look at a 3D view of that thing. It's not huge, but it's definitely rotating. Ryan Hall, you need to get in your safe spot, buddy.
How you guys doing in Terre Haute? Still got power? Still doing good?
Look at the rotation on this one, too. It's really big and broad, but it's not tight. Everything's rotating. Any storm in these areas today that we were looking at here, and they popped up again, our SPC Outlook. Pretty much any storms inside these areas, you're going to see rotation with the worst of it here in the yellow. But yeah, Ryan Hall, he's out of the 2%, and it's still rotating out there. I'm going to go ahead and move this radar back up here to Wilmington.
Yeah, that's what it
Ohio.
looks like as it's coming through Terre Haute right now. Once again, we got that tornado warning that now
haven't really
extends
seen
over into
anything
Sealyville.
convect much here. I mean, we
So
still
y'all
got
need
these
to be
light
taking
rain
shelter.
showers coming through, but nothing really has gotten that crazy
Indianapolis,
yet
this is
coming into
all kind of
Ohio.
coming in towards
Just light
you.
rain showers
Still
still.
got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Quincy.
Pretty much all of our tornadic activity is
we're
still
prepared,
way out here
not
in
scared. That's
Indiana
what we like to
and
hear.
Illinois still.
Do these cameras work? Oh my
Oh
gosh!
yeah, this
what
thing's
a
getting all
time
kinds of messy. Look at this. It's like
to be
forming
alive.
a second storm
Now
south
some of them
it.
don't work, but at least they immediately tell you. Oh, this is great. Indiana,
all kinds
I know
of
you
messy
did
on
that
this
just for
storm.
me.
This is looking good for anybody in front of this
So
storm.
I appreciate you.
It's looking really good now. It looks like
I've
just a
complained
big
about it
nasty
so much.
thunderstorm.
No, I'm
no,
sure that this was
no fine rotation or nothing
Who
yet.
knows
It's
what
just
happened.
kind of big and sloppy and
somebody said lots of
rotating all
wind,
over.
lightning, and rain now. Yeah, that's a strong storm that's moving up into the greater Indianapolis
These are our
area.
troublemakers out
Zooming
here.
out a little bit, I see a lot of you guys checking in out here around Bloomington. This storm back here is coming your way. Still waiting
So
for
they
the
still
show
have this
here in
warned as a
B-Town.
confirmed tornado, but it looks like they're
How's it looking
dropping
for
it
Bloomington?
outside
Yeah,
of
these
this
storms are
little
coming your
polygon.
way. It'll be about an hour before we're
So I'm
kinda
assuming
locked
this
in on
thing is
y'all, but
picked
it's
up off the
coming.
ground.
It's
And
coming. Don't let your guard down.
we really can't confirm anything by radar right now with all this interference. We're pretty much in the hands of any storm chaser or law enforcement that's out there seeing it with their own eyes. I mean, clearly we know this thing's rotating, right? But we just... Lots of
All right,
interference.
so meteorologist Andy Hill is putting out a severe thunderstorm yaw watch for the Fayette County, Bond County, and Marion County, Illinois area. We do have a weather station right in the middle of that storm.
Has been issued.
New tornado warning.
Look at that. 4.3 miles away, 3 minutes ago, a lightning strike happened right there near that station, that Tempest weather flow station.
Could that be wind and rain
Another new
outpush from that
tornado
storm?
warning
Which storm are you talking about,
has
Jolene?
come out here from Marion County, Illinois. So this storm down here around Dix, this was, the storm chasers were talking about the town of Dix earlier and how there was a storm back there. Now we've got another storm moving through Dix.
Tell you one thing, a lot of the
Boyd,
streamers, they don't really
Divide,
talk about this
Hickory
because I'm
Hill,
using
Kell,
GR2
up
analysts,
there
and
towards,
it shows me a lot
Greendale.
more information, because
So
I get
we
these
need you to
3D
take
views and
shelter
stuff.
out there.
But yeah, we can.
By the way, we've had so many tornado
Any of these
warnings today, I
purple
gotta
blocks
ask,
we see right here, this is basically
the yaw
radar
call
interference.
working? Has
where
anybody got a yaw call
either
today? Can
wind
we
is
raise
hitting
our
the
hands in
radar,
chat?
it's shaking it, or something, some kind of
Just
contamination.
want to confirm, there should have been yaw calls.
So we know
flying
anywhere
out left
from,
and right.
we're using the Evansville radar in Indiana to see all
But,
these
just to
tornado warning
confirm
storms right now. And you can see as we were looking at it here,
that is
we've
working.
got this purple here and this purple here. So that means like any data in those areas going out could be contaminated, which you can clearly see right here where we think we might have a tornado.
Yes, I see. Okay, I
We got
see
this
at least
big
one
batch of
person says
purple,
that
so
they got
anything
one.
past this might not be
Did
right.
Ryan?
Then we
Just
have like
got
a whole
one?
nother
Awesome.
band of
All right.
interference up
Very
here.
cool.
So it's kind of tough to see what's going on right now. Our best radar for these storms is probably going to be the Indianapolis one.
I think that's going to help a lot of people. I really do, especially at night.
So you can see it much better in Indianapolis without any interference. So right in here.
If you don't know what a yaw call is,
Right in here, we can
you
see
can go
rotation.
to yawcall.app. It's a service that we've made.
But this is
that
looking
the
pretty
chat
broad
asked
right
for,
now, but you
and
clearly
we
see,
worked
yeah, we
to
got all
build
the
it,
rotation
and,
in this
with a
area.
company called Weather Call that's been doing this for 20 years. We'll literally call you if you're under a tornado warning. Or any
Also,
other
too,
warning
I
that
can
you
hold Alt
configure.
here, and it'll tell me
We just got a new
where it's
severe
so
thunderstorm warning.
Basically,
up
the
here for
bottom of the
Hendricks
storm,
and
its readings
Morgan
right here is at
counties in
5,500
Indiana.
feet. Whereas if I go back to
60
our
mile-per-hour winds coming
Evansville
up into
radar,
the Mooresville area. Get ready for it. This is a high
showing us from
population
4,300
area that's
feet. So
about to
this,
get
this
hit pretty
radar
hard
is
here.
technically our better view, but because of the interference, we really
So
can't.
get ready out there in
see that
Mooresville.
well.
I know we got a lot of you watching. There's 40 of you guys inside of this polygon that are checked into the WeatherWise app, and there's 72,000 people total.
A new tornado warning.
Another new tornado warning just got issued for Worthington and Bloomfield. 18,000 total people, 19 checked in the WeatherWise app.
Another thing
This
we
is
got to
gonna
take
go on
into
for the next 29 minutes. That
consideration
big
too.
area of
This
rotation between
the
Cass
radar
and Renton
shooting from
is
Indiana,
moving
but
up
it's
towards
going
Worthington
through all
right
the hail
now.
here and hail here too. So all this hail can also kind
shelter
of throw
now.
off the radar as well.
Let me zoom out and give you the broad overview here. Let me turn the shared locations off. show you everything. Let me turn on the MRS.
Yeah, having this big storm right in between all these storms does not help the readings on these at all either. So
the main concentration, anyway.
Right now, we're just pretty much at the mercy of any kind of storm chaser or law enforcement, anybody out on the roads that are actually visually seeing these.
Major W for meteorologist Andy.
We know we got rotation, but it's just really hard to pinpoint.
We got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, perfectly in line with his y'all watch.
Yeah, it is very active today. It's crazy.
So everybody, can we?
I was expecting this. I was concerned. I hope it doesn't get much worse than this. But
we literally have been able to tell
kind of just got to watch everything and see how it goes.
Warnings are issued, and it's been a wonderful thing to witness here.
But yeah, all these new storms are our next contenders down here in southern Illinois. These are all troublemakers. This one's tornado warned as we speak. This one's got a good bit of rotation down here by Hookdale and Peasant Mound.
Oh, by the way,
take
Andy,
a look at all these here.
Go to the back end. Check out the y'all watch verification. It's working.
So these are our 3 storms down here in Illinois.
All right. Yeah, Vandalia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Considerable damage threat. And the reason it's got a considerable damage threat is for the hail. We're talking about golf ball size hail coming in. And look at this view from Brandon Copic.
That is beautiful. That is one beautiful view.
I don't know if they're anywhere remotely. Are they? How far back do you guys Copic?
No idea. No clue. I don't even have anything.
Yeah, same, Jolene. I hope nobody gets hit by a tornado. Hope everything falls apart before it gets to Ohio, too. I don't want to deal with any... I just got my internet fixed again this morning. I live in a wooded area, and the lines have to travel down a bunch of poles, and there's lots of trees from here and into the neighborhood, so it's like... Windstorms really like to take out our power and the internet out here.
Oh, stop sign ahead. I am coming to the stop sign, I think where you guys just made a right.
Just like Adam did post a tornado 45 minutes ago near Annapolis. Oh, I slid back a little bit.
All right, let's fly through these warnings real quick and just get an update on everything. We do have John out here. Let's see what John can see. Oh, yeah, we got to be watching John for sure. John's on our big tornado warning storm coming up into Worthington. Tornado warning continues for Worthington for 25 more minutes. Let's put John up into this grid here. John in Bloomfield. Look at that.
It's in Bloomfield.
So this is a live view right now from Bloomfield, Indiana, where we've got that tornado warning.
Look. Let's see if... Is
that right? Yeah, Bloomfield. This is the storm that's coming up towards...
He's on this one. That's where John is. Again, we still have a lot of interference here, so we're not... That's why Ryan Hall's really not talking a whole lot about it either. We just don't have a good reading on this storm right now. I mean, we obviously know it's rotating, right? But we're not getting any clear data on this rotation.
Yeah, it's definitely north of me.
Let's check the Indianapolis radar here again. I mean, I could tell you for a fact it's rotating in here.
Of nonsense.
So we got our... You can see this is our red, and this is like our bluish.
Great shot. That's here the winds. Of our tornado warning near Bloomfield, Indiana.
This area, the winds are going this way. The area, these winds are going this way. So that's the changes in our wind speeds, and this would be like the center point of the rotation right in there. really big and broad right now, but this storm has produced multiple
So if you're just now tuning in, we're going to watch this unfold. We believe that we might see a tornado here soon from John's point of view.
Handle, yes, there is multiple tornado warnings right now.
Our attention more towards the southwest
side
of the
Let me do a quick overview for you real quick.
Severe thunderstorm warning is active for Hendricks and Morgan counties until 6:45 p.m.
That is weather-wise.
And the cells packing 60-mile-an-hour winds.
So this is the area we're watching tonight.
Anybody that is traveling...
In the yellow, we have a
10%
chance for tornadoes, 5%
let them know it's going to be kind of plumb wild.
These the areas
be a dangerous storm
tonight.
here on Interstate 70 as you come up towards.
If I zoom out right now,
okay, this is going to be impacting the southern side of town.
We have 3 tornado warnings here in western Indiana, and we got a couple down here in the southern part of Illinois.
This is giving me bad memories.
So these are all the storms we're watching right now.
Oh no, the Indiana cameras are back to
I don't think we have any tornadoes on the ground right now. We don't have any.
Oh, it was a glorious 30 minutes that we had there.
We have 4 tornado warnings. We don't have any confirmed tornadoes right now. We have had quite a few tornadoes.
All right, anyways,
today, though.
We've got a strong storm coming into Mooresville. Now, as far as the rotation goes, it's really not that bad. This is mostly a hail and wind thing coming into Mooresville right now. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows.
Okay, so this is...
But at the same time, we are watching that dangerous tornado-warned storm near Linton.
So we got some reds and some greens right here really close together. This might be tightening up. We might be having something drop down right in here soon. This is the first sign I've seen some tight rotation in the storm.
The storm's
in a while.
past Terre Haute now, by the way. You
We're
guys are in the clear for now.
It's
There's
heading
more
towards
storms coming later,
Worthington.
but you're in the clear for now.
Now, Worthington, you're getting hit by a ton of hail regardless. Like, we got a huge hail core.
We still do have that tornado
hail core is
warning
coming through this whole area
and
Worthington
Brazil,
and Freedom.
But the most,
and this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. We may see another one out of it.
Storm, I guess, depending on how you look at it. It's still the one down here close to Bloomfield, Indiana.
You kind of see right here in the end rock, too. So we got this little patch where the rotation's really starting to tighten up here. We might have a tornado forming right in here again.
But yeah, we definitely need to be taking our safe spot or precautions here in Worthington, Lone Tree, Johnstown, Calvertville, New Hope. And we still do have a tornado warning back here, by the way. Tornado warning expires in 36 minutes for Marion County.
Storm.
Hopefully everybody's still in their safe spot in Dix. And,
yeah, it sure does.
You guys have got a good storm coming towards you, too. And then Vandalia, you guys are going to have
We've been dealing with a lot of radar interference here, so we haven't really gotten good views of these storms here lately.
So a tornado warning can't be ruled out for this area. We're getting some reports that 2 homes
we do have this
were damaged
big, ginormous storm up
from the
here
PBS
heading right into Indianapolis.
Earlier, we've got no word on injuries so far.
We have a large area of inflow right here. You can kind of see right in here where this hook's kind of forming. This thing's really sucking in a lot of air and trying to do something right in here. This is the closest I've seen to this storm trying to become tornadic here in the last couple hours. It's a big storm. And it's really starting to move in on Indianapolis right now.
We're having a hard time keeping John's feet up here, but he's got an incredible view. Incredible.
This is just one big mess of a storm right here. Holy smokes. It's really hard to even see where this hook is. It looks like it's right down in through here. It's a really odd looking storm. Let me take a look at our velocities here.
This must be a pretty dead zone as far as service goes. Nobody can stay connected down here.
Wow.
Oh, this pond camera's got a great view of it here.
Okay. So you kind of see how this thing, we had like another storm convect down south of it.
Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning entering the southwest Indianapolis metro right now.
It's kind of all mushing together.
Raise your hand in chat if you're from Indianapolis. We're about to start talking about you a lot more.
It's hard to say what this storm's going to do up here by Indianapolis. It's getting really messy.
Here we go.
We do got to keep a good. I mean, you can see lots of inflow right here. I mean, it's just really sucking it in.
John's got the greatest view of all time
south of Brooklyn
here, but he's having a very hard time keeping it up.
This thing could turn into a mess here in the future.
All right, I see a lot of hands raised. And make sure you also share your location in the WeatherWise app.
We're getting really close to the
Very,
radar site, too.
helpful.
I mean, this is like...
To see how many people we've got watching
We're seeing
out
this,
here
this is at
inside of
850
nasty
feet,
storm that's
right?
coming
We're going to
through
see
the,
really close to the
Indianapolis
ground.
I-70
'Cause this
corridor.
is so close to the radar site. Like, this is at
Can't tell
300
much from these
feet.
cameras right now, but we should have some
You can
decent
see how it
hail
kind of
falling
starts
right
to
now around Hull.
warp in here
Hey, I
because
love
it's
that
getting
town.
so close to the ground.
Hazelwood,
I'll do another 3D view of
Monrovia,
this.
and Mooresville,
Like, it'll cut off the top of the
Friendswood.
storm.
This is all getting ready to get hit pretty hard by some strong winds, some winds up to 60 miles per hour, and 1 inch in diameter
Our radar
winds.
site's right
Hail.
here.
Tag on it. All right,
So basically, it gets
meteorologist
cut
Andy
off.
Hill is
Anything
highlighting
below
this
that
storm now
starts
for
cut
a
off
medium
the top of the
confidence
storm.
severe thunderstorm.
You kind of see here where it's kind of
Watch.
shaving
So
off
what
part
this
of the
means, if
storm
you're
right
new
out
here
through
and
here.
you never heard us talk about the Y'all Watch before, it sounds kind of ridiculous. You know, Y'all Watch, yeah, why is everything going to have y'all in it? Listen,
If anything happens on this storm, we're going to be
All right,
able
I
to
just
see
put
it
y'all in it and
really
we call
well
it a
because
day.
we're so close to the radar
Basically,
site.
the genius.
This does look a bit concerning,
meteorologist
though.
Andy Hill, this is his way of telling
You
us
can
what
see
he's
this
looking
hook.
at,
It's kind
right?
of wrapping around right here.
And he agreed to let me call to Y'all Watch. So this is
This could end up
what he's
being a
doing. He's
big
watching
time
the storm. He's got medium
tornado
confidence that
warning
this
if
is
it
worthy of a severe thunderstorm warning.
decides to spin up anymore, and it's getting a lot closer
pay attention
to
to when
Indianapolis.
these Y'all Watches come out. A lot of times you'll have an extra lead time before the
I'm gonna
warning's
go back
even
to the
issued to kind
tornado
of
warned
see
ones.
that, you know, what kind of impacts the storm's going to have. So I agree with him here. I think that this is likely going to feel like a severe thunderstorm along Interstate 57, especially around Laclede and Kinmundy.
This one's looking
which
really
is
sloppy
a place that
again.
was hit earlier by some storms. So y'all
Got a
watch
little
out.
bit of rotation right in there, and then we got a little bit right here. This one doesn't look nearly as bad as it was looking a little bit
I
ago.
forgot I had that button. Oh no, that's not good that I remembered that. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
a couple scans
1.5
back,
inch
we've
hail
seen a
coming
little
into
pocket right
Worthington
here
right
where it's
now,
really
and an
starting to rotate,
incredibly
but the
strong
storm's
rotation
getting pretty
signature.
sloppy
Let's see if we
itself.
can see John's feed. In 3, 2, 1. The answer is no, not yet. Freddie McKinney is close to this storm though, so let's pull Freddie up.
Freddie McKinney.
Oh, he's got this tornado sirens right now out there in Linton, Indiana. Listen to that. This is
Linton,
live.
Indiana, tornado sirens.
There it goes.
It's just something about that last wane down that's just like...
Yeah, here we go, yeah. South of Worthington,
You know what
we got
that
a bit of rotation
siren
showing up here.
means? It's actually an indication for all the dads to go step out on their front porch. Watch
He's being sarcastic, by the way.
the sky in various different
The sirens are going on. All the dads go out on their porch and look at the tornado that's about to hit you. I mean, that's what everybody does, man. If I get a tornado warning, I would
They
go
do a
look
mesogamma
outside. You can't
discussion?
help it. I know it's not the smartest or safest thing to do, but you hear the sirens, you know, it's like, what's going on?
At the moment, it doesn't look super impressive to me, but yeah, like I don't know, like maybe down the road.
Oh yeah, they did. They did a little mesoscale convective discussion, pretty much for this sale.
I've seen that streamer. I've seen him rescue some
Bloomington
people on the most
is included
insane
in this.
tornadoes.
Strong tornado potential over the next 2 hours here.
Crazy.
Because I trust the SPC's MD over my
He actually, there was a family in a house. The house completely got demolished on top of them. He pulls up the lane, and all three of them come out. All
and go on
the dad, the
working for you
mom,
right
and
now?
the kid, and the dog get in the truck with him, and they drive to the emergency room together. And it was amazing that
that's
they
fun
didn't get
wild.
hurt that bad. They did have some, you know, some bumps, some bruises, a little bit of bleeding here and there, but luckily they survived a direct hit to a tornado that completely flattened their house. It was amazing they made it out safe, but
just still.
it was that streamer right
I
there.
don't even like pay attention to MDs.
There's a
for the
really
most
good
part
video of it on
anymore.
YouTube if you
it's
pull them up.
storm scale,
Interesting.
ignore it and just if it's like larger
Here
scale,
we go.
I'm like okay.
So we got some reds and some greens.
Yeah, there's
This thing's
something
trying to
plumb
pull
wild
together
going on
again
there.
here.
Slap London, Kentucky.
We got our
5
inflow.
hours.
This thing's trying to ramp back up again, it looks like.
for its full 8 hours.
I'm not even sure why this one's tornado warned up
Going
here
through all
still.
those roads in Kentucky, that would have been.
I can't really see
Yeah, that
much
would've
of
been
any
impressive. I don't
visible
think-
Yeah, I'm
rotation.
still not
It
getting it.
might be this little pocket right back in here. We got a little red dot.
I'd rather take a Razor scooter to the shin.
Oh, yeah, that's hard. Then there was that other storm that I think you were nearby, Brandon. It had like a violent tornado.
Oh, shoot. We got a tornado warning on this storm that we were just talking about.
Later,
near Brooklyn, heading towards Indianapolis. They just tornado warned it. We have a very well-defined hook here now.
That's a whole vibe.
We have our area of rotation right here. It looks kind of broad, but we're also looking
Jared,
at
just
it
be
from
like,
800 feet. So this is really close to the ground.
It's working here, but not there.
They just tornado warned this little hook here.
Like if anybody can find out any reason. The Council of Developers.
See if we got a better 3D
Council of Developers
view of this.
know
This
anything
3D
about
view is
Jared.
also from a couple minutes behind too. So
strong.
Like I said, it has to pick up all the scans
cooling off
here.
quick. Yeah, you're on the backside of that. You got the rear flank downdraft.
You can see how the hook's much more well defined than what it's showing in this 3D
That's what's
view
going
here.
on there.
But you can clearly see the part of the storm here, how it's coming down.
All right, tornado warning continues for 18,000 people here for 13 more minutes. Worthington, get into shelter immediately.
I got to rescan this.
This is
We're going to keep a close eye on the storm now because this is heading towards a really
We're tracking that
populated
dangerous
area.
rotation moving east from Linton right now. Towards Newark. And we've just got a new yaw watch from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Yeah,
severe thunderstorm, low confidence that we're going to get a severe thunderstorm warning up here between Camp Point and Mount Sterling in Brown County, Adams County, and Schuyler County.
We got a lot
Illinois.
of velocities all through
Mount
here.
Sterling, get ready for some strong winds and some lightning and all that good stuff. Coming in. It's not warned yet.
This is basically, that's our strongest part of the storm right there in the blue.
Something's coming.
So inside the storm, this is where we're seeing a lot of the strongest velocities.
These storms over here
right?
are really interesting.
Basically, the outside edge where it's rolling
These
over.
are going to continue to get
be
stronger
passing
too.
Energy down through
a lot
here.
of our storm chasers are abandoning the storms in Illinois or Indiana, and they're going back towards these. These will have the capability of producing tornadoes over the next little bit.
So he's saying those guys are jumping
Dahlia,
out
Illinois
from those
here,
storms
calm,
and
but
heading
with
back
some
to
storm
those.
clouds. What's the outlook? You're about to get
This
hit
one's
pretty
still.
hard
This
here
one's
by
looking
this
pretty
storm,
concerning here. You
within
can
the
see
next
where it's
27
really
minutes.
trying to wrap up right here. It's looking really weird, though. I mean, we're so close to radar, and it's showing it so close to the ground.
Up.
Hey, Ryan, a little bit more pertinent of a threat on our third cycle there on the storm nearest to Indianapolis radar. That's down near Brooklyn, Indiana, and you can see that really well-defined hook on the south side of it. When it curls up really readily like that, we have to keep a very close eye on it. In this case, there is no debris signature yet present, and the velocity is sort of catching up here. So I think what we have might be translating down a little bit or just starting to spin up. But when I see geometry that looks like that and a rapid evolution, I will be sure to call it out. So that's exactly what I've been doing, talking about ever since the storm like 30 minutes ago.
Charlotte, what's going on? Nice to see you.
So still got it on low confidence, but if that velocity ticks up, we know what's happening now. So y'all watch out there in Brooklyn, Indiana, and to the east-northeast.
Got a troublemaker southwest of Indianapolis here, starting to wrap up a little bit.
Highlighting this area down here, south is Mooresville.
We're
We've got a
listening to
significant development
Hill
here,
there.
where it looks like there's some rotation trying to get together here near Brooklyn.
Let's go back to these other storms. He said all the storm chasers abandoned the ones going into Indiana, and they're jumping back. So these storms, the storm chasers are leaving. The ones that have already crossed Indiana, he says that they're driving back towards these here.
It's going to happen, but everything's
so we have 3 supercells back here. I did a 3D view of these.
In this yaw watch.
This one looks like it has the most rotation and it's got its hook, but
know what you're going to do when
nothing looks super scary. I mean, we got some good rotation on this one too, down here by Chobanier.
Now we got a lot of people up here in
Quite sure how you say that. Let's get a good 3D view of all 3 of these together again.
Friends know that we've got some dangerous storms.
I mean, they're definitely rotating storms,
but southern side, we're going to be spending a lot of time talking about that southern side here soon. Over the next little bit.
That one looks like it has some really good structure right in here.
We're tracking a dangerous.
Let's get a 3D view of that one itself alone up close.
The rotation that we've been watching near Linton is cycling, and it's moving east-northeast at 35
And
miles
that
an hour
wasn't
directly towards
just that one.
Bloomfield, and then eventually Bloomington.
Here we go.
This puts Monroe County and the Indiana University at crosshairs within the next 30 to 45
Yeah,
minutes.
it looks like this one's really trying to produce a
Simultaneously,
tornado
thunderstorm
here.
with 60-mile-per-hour winds is hammering the southwest Indy Metro near Mooresville and Plainfield.
Got a lot of velocities out here in this outer edge of it.
Indoors and away from windows. Oh my gosh, look at that. Slam dunk from meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got a severe tornado warning exactly lined up with his y'all watch. But there it is. We have an official.
Is he behind? I need to refresh Ryan Hall.
Morgan County. It is time to take shelter now.
That tornado warning came in like 5 minutes ago.
This big,
let me refresh him.
Shibonier moving towards Laclede.
Yeah, I think he was a little bit behind. That tornado warning came in like 5 minutes ago.
You've got good instincts. If you've got somebody that lives in Illinois and they tell you that it's starting to look ornery outside,
I'm gonna go back up to that storm coming towards Indianapolis. So that looks like our scariest threat right now.
Severe thunderstorm.
I know it looks really funky on the radar, but that's because we're so close to the radar site. I mean, we're looking at this storm at 600 feet right now. So it's going to look sloppy like this. We'll do another 3D view of this one. You can clearly see how the radar's cutting it off. Look. That's why it looks so funny, because, I mean, it's cutting off the top half of this storm right now. But this is our hook back in here that we're watching.
Indianapolis looks a little bit less organized right now, but it's still a dangerous storm. We got to be in that safe spot. Down here in Morgan County, I got a lot of people in Mooresville saying that they're ready. It's pouring here, not much else though. Should I prepare for what comes after this? Yeah, so there's going to be another line of storms that comes through Mooresville a little bit later. That'll likely be a severe weather threat with an embedded tornado.
I mean, our hook's down in there. It's just we're so close to radar. It's going to be hard to even see any kind of 3D velocities on this.
Hopefully, everybody in Bloomington is taking shelter. Somebody said just started to hear some hail. Somebody said, "Why do I hear bass music?"
Bass music, uh-oh.
You hear music?
I mean, you can clearly see this little patch of rotation right here by Brooklyn and Bethany.
It's the latter, I don't know.
This could very easily be a tornado that could touch down at any time here by Brooklyn and Bethany. Like I said, this may not look like it's very tight, but we're very close to the ground. This is at 643 feet. So very easily could a tornado drop in this area right here by Bethany and Brooklyn. So if you're in front of this storm that's on top of Brooklyn, you definitely want to get in your safe spot in case it does decide to drop down. But we know we have a tight velocity couplet at 600 feet. That is very close to the ground.
In Bloomington, Indiana.
So I can like almost guarantee you, if inside this circle here, we're probably gonna have at least 80-mile-per-hour plus winds just in that little circle right there, with that rotation couplet there.
"61 of you guys are checking in on the WeatherWise app right now inside of here.
And that's getting really close to Indianapolis too. I want to check out Brooklyn on the Google Maps real quick. See how many people are in this area.
All right, we just got another y'all watch. A tornado y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. Low confidence for the next 15 minutes. We're looking for a potential tornado warning out here.
All right, it's Indiana.
Along the I-57 corridor. All right, so y'all get ready. There's no warning specifically for this storm, even though you are technically under a tornado.
Yeah, there's a lot of houses out in this area.
Closer to you is also showing signs of rotation.
I mean, there's nothing but city for the rest of this storm.
Severe thunderstorm warning now issued.
Like, it's nothing but houses and houses until this gets to Indianapolis. I mean, there's a couple areas of fields, but
and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
This thing decides to produce a tornado, that's going to be some trouble.
Now it's going to get plumb wild here.
Storm's right on top of Brooklyn right now.
Already wild.
It's like they just updated a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what it says. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. I mean, this is still inside the tornado warning.
With these cameras. But this is what we're dealing with out here.
Yeah, we're so close to radar, it's hard to tell right now. You know what I can also do? Holy smokes. Look at this one down here. This one's really ramping up down here by Whitehall.
This is coming into Indianapolis.
We got a lot of rotation down here now. A lot of strong velocities.
Storm in Indianapolis. Let's see what some of you guys are saying. Pretty calm and quiet right now.
Yeah, this storm's really ramping up.
Thank you.
Holy smokes.
No wind yet. Yeah, it's about to get windy.
This is the one that's already produced like 2 or 3 tornadoes today.
Hail,
it's really starting to ramp back up.
Some hail and some wind gusts. So it looks like you guys are ready. If a lot of you are watching.
Oh, accidentally closed Ryan Hall. Bloomington, Indiana. Yes, we have multiple tornado warnings in Indiana right now. We got the one that's south of Indianapolis right now, just southwest of it, and then we got this one over here by Bloomfield, where it looks like this thing might be dropping a pretty strong tornado if it continues in the same direction. Okay, this latest scan doesn't look nearly as bad. Yeah, this looks like it kind of fell apart again. Like here, our scan before the one we just had, you know, we had a lot of rotation here, but this latest scan looks like it's kind of falling apart again, so that's good. Let me grab Brian Hall again. I accidentally closed them. Yeah, that was starting to look pretty scary there. That scan before the one we just got, I think it looked like it was really starting to ramp up in strength.
And this is a great view. You can see that surface level stuff moving into the storm, and then you can literally see the top of it just shooting up. Lots of movement here, and all that friction is leading to that spider web like lightning that you're seeing there. That's an incredible view there for Bloomington, Indiana.
It doesn't have much.
I keep saying Illinois. I'm sorry. That's confusing. I know.
There's Bloomington's right here. He's watching from Bloomington. Our rotation's back here.
Not one thing changed.
I gotta say that storm definitely took a turn for the better with those velocities kind of dying out in that storm.
Know what's coming.
We'll see what happens on this next scan. And this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Oh no, yeah, it's ramping back up again.
We got a viewer saying
got like a whole large area here.
Bloomington, they're hearing a helicopter sound.
Oh my goodness, that's not good. We might have a tornado on the ground on this thing, or it's trying to drop one. Yeah.
Well, technically we're not in the box.
You're hearing like a booming noise, helicopter noise, or a train noise that's never good. That means that could be the sound of a roaring tornado. Right here, our latest scan, it's pulling rotation from 3,200 feet all the way up to 15,000 feet. So this thing is looking like it's showing a lot of rotation in this now, all throughout the levels. We could very well see a tornado out of this thing again very soon. Bloomington, you guys probably want to get in your safe spot just to be safe here.
Now tuning in, we got a dangerous situation unfolding for the Indianapolis metro right now. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for all of Marion County until 7:30. We got 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and it's moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Wow, look at that 3D
right
scan.
Reach Monument
Let me pull that back up.
By approximately 7:03. And the rotation that we've been tracking is
clearly see it coming all down through here.
Greenwood, Southport, and Beech Grove. Don't go outside to check the
weather. We got 2 different areas it looks like it's showing velocities from.
On the south side, be ready to run to your basement if that rotation tightens up.
That's really mixed up. But
for downtown Indianapolis, we still got that leftover tornado warning down there west of Greenwood, but there's a chance that gets expanded a little bit farther to the east. And this storm that we're watching right here is
we're showing all the way up in the purple here. One-way velocities up to 105 miles an hour right here. This is probably just the inflow. It's getting sucked into here, it looks like, and our rotation's right in here.
Somebody says lots of lightning.
I feel like this thing's really trying to ramp up right here. It's kind of heading towards Whitehall and Bloomington. Indiana.
Some of them we do. Yeah, here's like a broad view of all the cameras that Y'allbot's watching right now. And you can see that.
Yeah, you see right here the
we've got a
purple.
storm moving through Indianapolis. No.
This is 105
crazy,
knots, so that's roughly about 100 miles an hour, roughly. Knots and miles an hour are pretty close together.
Yeah, Mark's.
So it's just
is,
really sucking in that air.
Keep a close eye on that. This is the storm.
And this is the one up here by Indianapolis again.
And while we watch,
again, we're so close to radar. This is at 400 feet.
Indianapolis Metro. Because there's 2 million people in the greater area that's about to get hit by a pretty big thunderstorm. We're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It's a squall line hitting the airport, speedway, and downtown. But it's not going to be over after this storm hits. Look at what's behind it in Indianapolis. You got another big.
Trying to think if there's another radar I can pull up on Indianapolis right now to get a better look at this storm.
Warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings back here.
I'll take the Wilmington radar and
all through
let's move it up here.
Right in here, it's
move it up to Fort Wayne. See if we can see Indianapolis any better.
With these storms.
All right, so this is from really far away. This is at 12,000 feet.
Tighten up here.
So we can't really see any rotation at 12,000 feet. We do see a lot of, strong wind weight. This is like basically wind moving at 60, 70 miles an hour up in the atmosphere at 12,000 feet. But
dangerous looking storm.
I don't really see any rotation. This is probably the closest thing right here.
So just to give you an update,
closest thing to a rotation up at 12,000 feet.
It's currently radar indicated, but the rotation is tightening up big time here near Stanford.
Yeah, Ryan Hall's talking about down there, that other storm. It's looking pretty wild.
Up near Stanford says,
move this back to Wilmington again real quick.
Tornado, if it's going to form, it's happening.
I'm actually, you know what?
Here.
Dayton's just it's a local radar, so it doesn't even really. Well, you know what? Yeah, it does. Dayton does reach over here.
That's checked in here.
Just doesn't have the velocities.
In your safe spot.
I'm going to leave this up here at Fort Wayne for now, just in case we need to jump back and look, see if anything pops up further up in the sky. I'm going to go back over to the Indianapolis radar.
Here. This is absolutely nuts. Lightning activity is increasing too. The more lightning we see,
so this is in Bloomfield right here. This one he was showing us.
Confidently, I can say that.
Or Bloomington.
A strengthening storm.
Yeah, man, this thing's really tightening up here.
The reason we have lightning is because stuff is like hitting together in the clouds, and that happens more often when there's a more robust updraft, and when there's more cool air aloft, and whenever stuff's moving around a lot, when there's rotation even. So. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with.
It's looking pretty scary, guys.
A pretty serious situation unfolding in Bloomington, Indiana. Viewers are hearing sirens going
off. I mean, we're at the upper ends. This is closer to a 2.0 strength if this decides to drop on the ground. So you can see here the velocity strengths are measuring at 1.7. That would be EF 1.7 strength at 3,000 feet and at 5,500 feet. And it's weaker as we go up all the way down to a 1.2 strength at 11,000 feet. But if this decides to touch down, this thing's going to be pretty strong if it does touch down. We have a lot of strong velocities in this thing.
County, back here south of Effingham.
This is all the way down by Bloomington, so you definitely want to take your safe spot in Bloomington.
And then let's check
just to be safe, just in case this thing decides to throw one down on the ground.
In the Indianapolis area, the rotation has.
I mean, this is tornado warning, guys. So.
That was, adjacent to Greenwood expire, but we still have a.
It may not have a tornado on the ground, but if it does, it's going to be strong.
A nasty storm that's moving through Indianapolis. Okay, so stay indoors and away from windows from Greenwood up to Beech Grove, all the way up there into downtown Indianapolis. It's going to be a nasty storm with strong winds and a embedded tornado threat.
How you doing? This is just me. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, so the National Weather Service has canceled the tornado warning for Morgan County, but that does not mean that it's calm out.
Down in here is where it would drop if it decides to. Right here, this is just a 3D view of the velocities inside of the storm.
No wind yet, heavy rain.
I mean, you can clearly see this thing is funneling all the way up and through the storm. This got some very good rotation going all the way up to 15-something thousand feet in the air.
Wow.
Very wow. Wow. This is scary. Kind of scary looking.
So Indianapolis, stay in your safe spot. But right now, in all of Indiana, we only have.
That's the strongest rotation we've seen yet this year.
That big storm coming into Bloomington, and my goodness, if it, it couldn't have a more ominous.
As a CC
signature
drop.
here, so let's hope that this kind of calms down. We still haven't gotten any.
Yeah, I think that's more just the inflow right there.
That. That's good.
It looks like a CC drop, but you look right here.
And it's looking pretty.
It's all right in here. This is the inflow going up through.
In Bloomington, if that storm continues to
it's just really screaming up in here and spinning around right in here. That's what you're seeing.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark too. So even though we have Mark here, if this has got a tornado down, we're not going to know unless he gets really close to it.
See my feed.
There's probably a lot of dust and dirt going in that inflow too. My goodness, though, this thing is really sucking in the air. I mean, there's our gate-to-gate shear point right here, right in here. So that's our inflow. It's spinning around. Our tornado would be like right in here. If it's on the ground, right in here. So we got red. That's going to be like about 35 by 65. So roughly about 90 to 100 mile an hour rotation at that gate-to-gate point.
Okay, so they just upgraded the warning here to a confirmed tornado warning.
It's upgraded to a confirmed tornado now.
This is an incredibly dangerous situation for Bloomington. Unbelievable. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, moving into Bloomington.
Here you go. It's on the ground.
Down here has a pretty good view of it. We're going to go back to Mark. We're going to stay on this storm here as, once again, we've got a life-threatening situation for our friends in Bloomington, Indiana right now. This is the most dangerous storm of the day by far.
Up a little bit.
A new tornado warning.
So if you're not in your safe spot yet in Kirby, you got to run there. We've got a friend here saying, sitting on the front porch watching. I love your spirit. I really do. But this is the real deal.
This is scary.
You're going to want to get inside very quick. You are in the path of what could be
really
a killer tornado. And
this could end up being really big,
scary
too.
Or anything like this. But this is for real. You're not
like
going to see
you
it
see how the
either.
area, like the inflow. This is basically all the inflow. This is wrapping around.
Shelter in place.
Like
I
if
would
this
even
all
recommend
comes
grabbing a
together, I mean, we could have a really large size tornado here.
Debris, just in case this is a big tornado that's trying to come down here. Near Kirby. We got another viewer here saying,
I mean, this could be the tornado right here.
So
it could
fun.
be really big.
It's so exciting.
We have a little gap
and
right
I'm glad
there.
You're in good spirits. You're not scared. You're prepared. Take shelter now.
Yep, everybody
out
needs
here
to be in their safe spot immediately.
Indiana. Clouds are just now passing over
here. Let's get a good view
Somebody
of where
says,
this is exactly at.
It says, I'm trapped in Culver's. Well, that's not a terrible place to be.
This is heading right into Bloomington.
There.
I'm guessing this is all of Bloomington.
Stay away from windows, get to that interior most part of the Culvers. And
so it looks like this is probably going to hit directly.
Something to eat afterwards. I think we'll be all right.
Directly head on in the northwestern part
This is a dangerous storm that we're dealing with.
Pull it up on Google Maps.
The area where the tornado likely is now, it's going to be near the Mother of Redeemer Retreat Center. It's crossing over the South Garrison Chapel Road area, really close to the Monroe County Airport, moving up towards the Ivy Tech Community College.
There's
in
nothing but houses everywhere around here. It's not good. It's all houses. I mean, it looks like there's a little bit of
National
country
Weather Service has confirmed this as a confirmed tornado.
Pretty much all of Bloomington surrounded by a lot of housing. Yeah, Mother Redeemer Retreat Center.
If you guys know where the KFC is out there near the Texas Roadhouse and the Office Depot.
So it's kind of out the country. There's still a lot of houses out here.
3rd Street intersection there.
E&B paving plant is where it's going to be hitting next. A lot of paving construction
Emergency
stuff going on here.
Confirmed
Rogers
tornado. We got no photos of it. But my goodness, if this is on the ground, right now, and it looks like it very well could be,
Vernal
this
Pike.
is a
By
worst
North
case
Hart
scenario
Street Road in Vernal
for
Pike.
our
It looks like
friends
it's
in
going to be the
Bloomington. This
first
is
area. It's a
not
lot of housing.
good.
And it's going to pass through North Ord Road.
We've got viewers here, literally. I mean, this person that checked in here said that they were sitting on the front porch watching. I mean, they are literally in it right now.
Big,
hopefully
guys.
they're all right.
This is a big tornado. This is
Hopefully
a big
they got
tornado.
off the porch. Lord goodness, y'all. Making
It's
me
a
nervous
pretty
over
good
here.
sized tornado. This is not a small one at this point. It's a large tornado.
This is the real deal here. So once again, if you're in Bloomington, Indiana, you got to run, not walk to your safe space.
Probably even pretty windy up in Whitehall, and they're just getting hit by the hail. This is a large tornado, and it's getting pretty strong. Let's pull up the end.
Yeah, the rotation is right near the Monroe County Airport right now. I'd put it between the Ivy Tech Community College and Suntan City up there.
If this gets into red, we're in a lot of trouble right here. This is our
next in line. We got places like Arlington, the Kroger up
Once
there.
it gets in the red, we're looking at violet. So it's
Lower Cascades
hopefully
Park.
it stays out of the red on the end run.
All these places are in the direct path of a
almost EF2 strength,
potentially deadly storm. Okay.
Yep, that's not good. So we're in the red.
Fortunately, that camera's
like I just
not
said,
working.
it goes in red. It's not good.
Right in the path. Mark Wilson's got a great view of the lightning, just showing us that this thing is still gaining strength.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
This is the kind of storm that would
very
potentially
strong tornado
warrant
now.
a PDS tornado warning. So
yeah, I don't know how we don't have a
yet.
PDS tornado
warning. We do
warning
have a confirmed tornado warning down.
Anytime we have red in the end rod,
I just
it should
want
be
to
a
make sure that
PDS
everybody
warning
knows how serious of
instantly.
a situation this is. This right
Or
here
a tornado
is
emergency.
not good. What we're seeing here is a real tornado. There we go. All right,
we got our
have
PDS.
A tornado
we
warning.
need a tornado emergency, though, honestly.
Guys, the National Weather Service has issued a PDS tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana. This is a worst case scenario for our friends down
this
here
is heading
in Bloomington.
directly into northwestern
right
Bloomington.
Now, near the airport, near Kirby, Monroe County Airport.
It should be on the ground right here, going through this
Firm Bloomington,
big
Community
construction
Kia of Bloomington.
area, like
this is going to go right smack dab over I-69 near the Lowe's and the Val.
I don't think anybody's out here working in this stuff right now. Hopefully they've got these people out of here.
Where the I-69,
we do have a lot of buildings and stuff out here. It's coming right through
everywhere
this
south and east of there needs to be underground.
And then as soon as it gets to this plant, it's going to be heading directly into right here. We're just talking about
we don't
Vernal
get that
Pike
particularly dangerous
and
situation
North Hart Street. You guys need to be in your bases immediately. Look, here's our debris signature.
Mark
we actually
Wilson
have
is out here
a
showing
very
us
large
the real-time
noticeable
lightning
debris
on this storm,
signature now.
and it's getting more and more intense
this is a
over
giant
time.
tornado.
Okay?
This is all
not
debris being
weakening.
lofted
This is
really
getting
high up in
worse.
the air right
Everybody
here.
in Bloomington needs to get underground right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that.
You got very little time in Bloomington. Yeah, if you're in a mobile home or a camper or anything like that, and you need to find a big sturdy structure, a house or something, you need a basement for this thing.
And we got a lot of viewers literally.
If you don't have a basement, go to your innermost room with no windows.
By a tornado or came very close. Hopefully we hear
hide
from
in the
them soon.
bathtub,
Hopefully
put some
everybody's all right
blankets on
here.
top of your mattress.
Once again, a worst case scenario unfolding for Highland Village now. Hunter Switch, the La Quinta Inn and Suites here. All these places are in the direct path of a dangerous
I'm surprised
tornado.
this hasn't gone tornado emergency yet.
Yes, sir.
Let's get a 3D view of this thing. Yeah, this should be a tornado emergency, I think. This storm is like the 4th or 5th tornado this storm's produced.
Yeah.
All right, so once again, we want to talk about the places that are in the path here. All of Bloomington needs to be getting to shelter right now. This is the moment where you need to get underground if you got a basement. If you don't have a basement, you want to get into that most interior part of your house without any windows. Think of like an interior bathroom.
This is from a couple minutes behind, though.
Amount of glass. You don't want to be able to punch through the
3D view is a
wall
couple minutes
and be
behind.
able to, have your hand go outside, right? So get into that safe spot.
This is from like 5 minutes ago, but our tornado's touching down right in there.
I mean, just an unbelievably bad situation. We got a potentially very strong tornado over a populated
This isn't
area.
good news by any means. It
sirens going
has
off from
lost a
Mark's
little
feed
bit of strength, but this is still a really strong tornado on the ground doing a lot of damage. And like our CC drop right here. Look at this solid blue.
Right
pure
in the
debris
middle
ball
of the,
right here.
If
Everything in this
if
area
you guys
is
live over here,
completely
you know what I'm
destroyed.
talking about. The
Getting sucked up into the
Homewood
sky.
Suites up to Lowe's. KFC's right there, Suntan City.
All right, so
Mattress
this is
Firm,
it's
Bloomington.
starting to hit
It's
this
gonna go
bend
towards
right here in
Arlington,
Bloomington. Let's find out what
northwest
road that
side,
is,
up
because
there
that's where
towards
it's going to
Kroger,
connect.
McDonald's,
Right up,
Cascades in.
it's going to ride up right along this
Griffy,
road here in
Griffy Lake
northwestern
is
Bloomington.
also in the path there, and then places south and east of there, even all the way down there. We can't rule out this, making it over to IU Health. And the Simon Assembly Hall, Indiana University Memorial Stadium, all these places need to be.
So yeah,
in
it's going to
their safe spots.
basically
and everywhere in between.
Woo.
By the way, I don't want to get too.
No, it's actually
specific
south
here
of this
because we don't have a
concrete
good visual
area
on
now.
where
It's
it is
down through
actually
here.
on the ground.
It's coming
We're
up through
going
here.
by
It's
radar
gonna
here.
looks like it's going to go up towards
and,
69.
That can sometimes be a little bit off, but everybody
It's probably
in
going to ride up
Bloomington
towards
needs to be
Interstate
taking shelter
69 through
now.
the west end of Bloomington. The exact location of our tornado. The debris ball's looking a little less
some people might
prominent
not be
there.
expecting this. You can hear the sirens going off and stuff, but it's February. A lot of times people
This is
don't,
exactly where the
they're not
tornado
thinking
is.
about
It's
this in
heading right
February.
into
You know what I'm
69.
saying?
This is in a
Not thinking
very
about tornadoes
populated
and
area
stuff like
right
that.
now.
Downstream, if
Oh
this,
gosh, yeah.
is a
It's
storm that
actually
lasts
looks like
a
it's
while,
going
which it
directly
very
into
well could be.
Bloomington.
We got to start
That
thinking
latest
about,
scan, it's going
Unionville. You're under
directly
that tornado
east now.
warning
It's going
too.
right through the center of
Unionville, you got to
Bloomington
take
at this
shelter.
rate.
Yellowwood State Forest, and then even out here
Holy
towards
smokes.
Nashville, Indiana. You guys need to start thinking about what you're going to do if a warning
This
comes
tornado
through for you
is
as well,
literally
because it is
coming
eventually gonna
right
make its way over
across
there.
69 right now. Interstate 69 into Bloomington. This is hitting Bloomington dead on.
Yeah, rotation still looking
Holy
pretty gnarly here,
smokes. Not
just
good,
west
not
of
good, guys.
Bloomington, where we have this PDS tornado warning. If you're just now tuning in, just want to give you the latest on this.
So this
PDS
thing, it's
tornado
near the
warning,
TJ
considerable damage
Maxx.
threat.
Just went through all these
means
houses here near
particularly
Cozy
dangerous
Table,
situation. It's not
TJ
a
Maxx,
normal
Alexander
tornado
Drive. It's about to come
You've been
towards
under
Olive Garden,
a lot of
going right
tornado
across
warnings in your life.
State Route 69 on the ground,
you
doing
probably
tons of
haven't been
damage.
under very many PDS
I really hope
tornado
this
warnings.
went through a lot of houses. There's a lot of houses right here.
That's
that
what
just
we're
went
talking
through.
about right now.
I think the only good news is saying it looks like it's
They've
moving
issued this
really
because we've got
fast.
a
So
large and
hopefully
extremely
people don't have to
dangerous
deal with
tornado
a
on the
whole lot
ground
of
right now
damage.
near
But
Bloomington.
hopefully everybody's in their safe
It's
spot.
moving east at 45 miles per hour. It's in Bloomington right now.
Yeah,
and
it's dead on.
If
It's
you're
right on
near
top
the College
of
Mall, Indiana
Interstate 69.
University,
It's
or
probably
heading towards
passed it
Unionville
already.
and Lake Lemon, you need to be underground.
This is
It's a
heading right
confirmed
through the
threat to
dead
human
center of
life. Don't
Bloomington the
wait to
way it's
see it.
looking right
It's
now.
wrapped in rain and it's dark. That is true. This is,
Holy
we're
smokes,
getting
guys.
slapped right now by incredibly strong winds and hail.
It's
in
where our
Bloomington.
tornado, the
And
center
what's
point of the tornado is right
unsettling
there.
is the tornado is wrapped inside of that. You can't see it. Even from
This latest
Mark Wilson's
scan's
point of
looking
view,
like
even
it's
if it was
getting a little
daylight
weaker.
here,
I'm hoping
you would
that's
not
the
be able to see
situation
it
here.
where he is.
But our tornado, our dead center of it's right here still.
The guy at the liquor store.
Florida level lightning. This ain't going to be good. Yeah,
Yes,
this
it's
is
gotten
there's
a little
lot of
bit
lightning
weaker, so
with this
that's
storm,
good.
That's for sure.
It's gotten a little bit weaker, but it's still, it hit Bloomington dead on. It's gone. It's basically past I-69
Yeah, this is
right
Bloomington,
now.
Indiana. Once again, the state's right here. I don't want anybody in Bloomington, Illinois to think that we're talking about them. We might be talking about, Bloomington, Illinois at some point, but like right now, this is Bloomington, Indiana. We got a PDS
The rotation's
tornado
right over
warning.
here. It's by Culver's. Heading towards Culver's.
Some
It's right
scanner
on
traffic
3rd
is indicating
Street.
some reports of ping pong ball size hail
Past 69,
and
it's
debris
moving
associated with
across
this circulation.
east-ways towards 3rd Street. I mean, this looks like it's heading straight towards downtown Bloomington. The only good news I can give you right now is it looks like it's gotten a little bit weaker.
Yeah, the circulation's literally going right through the middle of Bloomington. Holy smokes.
I mean, that's the best news I can give you right now.
Scanner,
It's
is,
still
police
definitely a
and
tornado,
dispatcher
but it
trying to
looks like it's
stay
gotten a
clear
little
of
bit
it. That's
weaker, so
smart.
that's good.
All right, we got some
Hopefully
viewers out
that's
here
the
in the
case.
path here.
Hopefully
We're
it's just
saying
not so much
things
debris. It
got
looks like it's gotten
bad.
weaker.
So now I booked it.
That's a direct hit on Bloomington,
Bathroom,
my
third
goodness.
floor apartment. Just make sure
This
you're
is
away
our
from
debris ball
windows,
right here,
okay?
so
That's
it's
the
not
main
lofting
thing.
debris as high as it was, but it's
How's it
still
looking
got
here?
a ton of
Where
debris.
you are, you're in a little bit of a better
Holy
spot,
smokes.
but I would not let my guard down. I'd still be in my safe spot down here on the southeast side of Bloomington. We got some viewers down here near Mayfair Forest. You guys definitely need to be in your safe spot too. But the worst part of it
I
is
really hope
literally
this
going
thing
right
lifted
through
up.
downtown
I mean, this
Bloomington
is still
right
a
now.
PDS
We've got a
tornado warning,
Tempest
right?
weather
This is a
station,
particularly
out here.
dangerous
This is
situation.
going to be
Tornado
interesting to
going
watch.
right through Bloomington.
Look at this, 233
This is actually
strikes
really
per hour.
crazy.
That's how much
It
lightning
was
we're seeing
going
here.
northeast, and all of a sudden this storm just
we
started
haven't
going
seen
directly
incredible
east right
wind
here.
gusts on this
We can
particular
see it play
station
through
yet,
here.
but we're going to
This
watch
thing just
this
started
one,
going
like a
directly
hawk,
east instead of going
as this
northeast.
continues to
It
come
was
through
going,
here on
and
the
I
Tempest
just
weather flow
just went-
weather
started
station
going
that one of you
straight
guys
east.
has has in
Holy
Bloomington.
smokes.
Go back to Mark
Yeah,
Wilson.
I agree. It should have been a tornado
this,
emergency.
Volume up again, and just continue to watch this storm.
I just really hope everybody
as it comes
took
through
this
Bloomington.
seriously,
Once again,
because
tornado warning continues. PDS
this thing
language
was
still
violent
there.
for a
This is an
while.
escalating situation.
I mean, we go back here. I mean, this was absolutely
now, we've
violent
been watching
at this point
tornadoes
here.
all day move through Illinois and Indiana, and they've all had something in common: is they
A lot
get
of times,
really strong, and
too, they look
produce a
like they're getting
tornado, or
weaker
they
because
just
they're
about
hitting
do,
so much
and then
debris,
they just
and
kind
it
of
just
unwind.
everything gets a
We
lot
call it
sloppier.
cycle,
This could just
right?
all be debris
This
in a
cycle
huge circle.
is very much likely about to be over, and then we have to wait and see if it's going to do another one.
Holy smokes,
it's not
man.
technically over yet, so that doesn't mean that
I don't
you're
even
in the
wanna see
clear
the
in
pictures
Bloomington.
of this.
If you're in your safe spot right now, you have to stay there. But
this is crazy, man.
the
I wasn't
rotation
expecting
doesn't
a
look
giant
quite as
tornado
tight
hitting
as
a
it
big
did
city
just
tonight.
a few minutes ago. And unfortunately, we don't.
This is why we're here.
Unfortunately, we don't hear anything too bad about right back and through here. But there definitely was a tornado that went through this area. So we're going to start listening for damage reports.
Hopefully, it's just falling apart. Maybe that's what's happening.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean, we still have a
literally
large
just a
area.
tad south of the
Regardless,
worst part of the storm there.
I think best case scenario, we'll
who
probably
just
have
checked
like
in.
70 to 100 mile an hour winds in this area.
By the way, where is Brandon
That would be
Montgomery?
like
He's
the
got
best
like a
case scenario.
spaceship. Look at this. By the way, we've got more storms forming back here. I'm sorry,
everybody needs to be in their safe spot that's in front of this.
Haven't
It's
been
still
focused too much
traveling
on
east.
Illinois because we've had this
It's
crazy
going
situation over
directly
there in
east. This
Indiana.
was moving
But,
northeast.
we
and
do
it's
have a tornado
continuing to
warning
move
right
east
now
through
in
Bloomington.
Clay and Effingham counties. Out here in Illinois, the rotation is there, so take shelter immediately. And then we also have a really impressive looking storm here from Brandon Montgomery's point of view. Look at that. This is not tornado warned, but it's a serious storm out there near Mount Erie.
Trying to
in,
see what
Wayne
road
County,
this is running. It
Illinois.
looks
so we're
like
gonna come back and check on that one
46.
right here in a second.
It's East
but
3rd
first
Street,
we
and it turns
obviously have to
into
dedicate all of our most of our
46 at
resources to this
Chick-fil-A.
PDS
It's
tornado
heading along
warning
that
with the
road there.
considerable damage threat and the confirmed tornado for Brown and Monroe counties in
Kind of just moving
Indiana.
east toward this road. This is
Checking back in on
that
Mark
road there
Wilson.
is 3rd Street, and it turns into
he's in the rain
46
now.
when it hits here.
Ooh, that's some big hail in there too. Holy smokes. He's in a tight spot. This is in Bloomington.
I'm really
right
hoping
now,
this
y'all.
thing pulled up, and this is just, some really nasty wind on top of them. I mean, yeah, there's just nasty hail all over.
What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, regarding a critical scanner report for that area. There's a semi-truck crash on I-57 and I-70 in Effingham County with extensive lane closures. That's right inside the active tornado warning for Clay and Effingham counties, creating a dangerous traffic trap for motorists.
Thank you, Y'allbot. That's great information. Thank you for relaying that. Y'allbot's listening to all the scanners
Storm
in the
is
country,
just
and it just kind
slightly
of tries to
moved north.
find,
It's still really
things
just
that might
going
be
east.
useful. We're trying to figure out how
It's just
like,
going
AI
through
fits
all
into the
these
weather
houses.
thing. I don't know.
I really hope this thing fell apart. And it's just a bunch of nasty winds.
Mark Wilson is getting plumb smacked over here in Bloomington. This is what the whole city just went through, by the way.
Anybody needs to be in their
Tornado
safe
damage
spot in
is
front
one
of this.
thing,
If
but
you're
like also,
on the
like,
east side of
significant hail
Bloomington,
damage is
definitely
probably
get in your
also gonna
safe
start
spot
being reported
immediately
here
if this
soon.
thing's still on the ground.
We just got a new tornado warning. We got to go fly over to that real quick. Brand new tornado warning for Fulton and Schuyler counties in Illinois. So this is way up here out of the way. But hey, there you go. The tornado warning now in effect for Rushville.
So our velocities,
Take
this is
shelter
looking
now
really
in
broad,
Rushville.
so
This is
I'm
gonna
really
impact
hoping
the
this
Highway
thing's lifted
24
up.
corridor and down there towards Frederick. The rotation is definitely there. Okay, so we might have a tornado here soon. Take shelter immediately. We also have a
really
severe
broad
thunderstorm
looking.
warning
Looks like
for this
it-
area for 1 inch hail.
Looks
and
like it
60
lifted
mile
up.
per hour winds.
I'm really hoping that's the case,
So
but
we
it
need
looked
you
like it
in
lifted
your
up
safe
right
spot,
here.
away from windows.
This is the
Indoors,
spot where
away
it
from
looked like it
windows.
might have
That's the main
lifted up.
thing.
So most of our extended,
All right, our PDS tornado warning has been
damage is
downgraded.
probably going to be back in
If
this
you
area.
are inside of that, pat yourself on the back. You made it through it. But this threat is not over. Threat is absolutely not over. So make sure you stay in your safe spot if you're in Bloomington, at least for the next 15 minutes. Okay, the rotation is letting up a little bit, but the
so
storm
the worst
is
of it
still
looked like it
continuing,
happened
and
out here
might
by
recycle and
Bloomington,
produce another big
BMD
tornado
Ranch
here.
and stuff around here in these
Check back in
areas,
on
this
Mark.
neighborhood.
Mark was getting pelted just
That's
a
where it
moment
was the
ago. Looks like
worst.
things are calming down a little bit where he is.
Highland Village Park and areas like that. I'm really hoping it lifted up. But yeah, it was really bad back there. I mean, looking at it right now, it really looks like this thing is most likely lifted up, but it's hard to say. You still want to treat it as a,
incredible storm,
a tornado. Like we have another little pocket of rotation right here. This could be another area where it has another little satellite tornado right here.
We got some reports coming in. Look here, a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust was recorded up here where that tornado was near the Monroe County Airport.
Holy smokes, guys! Those never, it's never fun streaming these situations when you have a big giant tornado hit a big city like this.
All right, so the worst of the storm is now moving out of downtown Bloomington, okay? You guys just stay in your safe spots for about 10 more minutes and you should be good to go. Now we've got to start being concerned about Nashville and Columbus over here, okay? We're going to be keeping a very close eye on you. Let's go check in with some of our chasers, though.
Look at these.
I want to see what Brandon Montgomery's up to. He's got some crazy views over here. Jaden Pappenheim, Brandon Copic, they're all on this storm out here near Olney, and it looks like it's getting pretty intense. Corey Gherkin
this is when it was definitely on the ground
right coming
here.
up towards Newton. This is a very strong storm trying to come together near Bible Grove, coming up towards Newton. So Corey Gherkin's going to continue to show us this one.
I'm just really hoping it kind of fell apart here. According to Ryan Hall, though, and what they've heard on like the emergency scans, I'm really hoping this thing fell apart as it came into downtown. You still got, looks like it might be trying to reform itself right here.
By the way, if you want to look at these warnings yourself, you can do that.
Let's go look at this other tornado warning he was talking about back in Illinois.
If you want a free radar app, that's what I'm using here.
So this is the one they're talking about. We got a good bit of
I know that whenever I leave a storm, like people are like, wait, that's my storm. But there's a lot going on. So if you want to lock in on your own storm, you can do that in the
tornado warning
app.
all the way back here.
And yeah, you can download it in the App Store, Google Play.
I'm going to jump the radar up
free
here
weather
to
app out there. Of course, there's
Lincoln.
a Plus and a Pro version. Comes with all kinds of cool expert level tools. But if you just want the radar, it's free.
So we got it. We got another area of rotation right here near Rushville in Illinois with a little bit of a hook going on it. Tornado most likely in Beach Grove, Indiana. Let me pull that up.
Hunt Brothers Pizza. Lights are still on. I can see the Hunt Brothers Pizza sign.
If you're religious, pray for everybody in everybody that was in Bloomington.
Now, we're starting to get some reports now of power lines being down in various places across Bloomington. What are you guys seeing in Bloomington, Indiana? Is everything all right?
Beach Grove, Indiana. That's southeast Indianapolis. That's southeast suburbs of Indianapolis.
All right, now we're starting to get a couple more reports coming in.
Where did you hear about
we've
this
got
in
people trapped in houses from the scanner.
Beach Grove.
So preliminary
this is still
report.
really
Sometimes
close to the
it's a
radar
little
site.
muddy, like what
there is definitely a hook on this storm, but we're really close to the radar.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we had some bad damage.
Look at this. We have a little signature here. There could be something happening right here. This could be a tornado. It's hard to say. It's so close to the radar site.
We're
looking at it from 700 feet.
New
so this
information.
is really close to the ground.
Warning
tracks.
has been upgraded.
Elijah said he made a track, but I'm not seeing it. I tested the polygons, and I know that those work. Maybe there's a problem with tracks, but as soon as you guys want to do a polygon, put that on here just so we can confirm that works.
I mean, there could be one. It's hard to say.
New severe
really
thunderstorm
close
warning
to the
over
ground.
here for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties. In
Have they tornado warned this at all?
In Illinois. Okay, so Corey Gherkin's on this one.
I don't have a tornado warning showing it for you. We still have the tornado emergency
what it looks
going
like out
on
there.
over here down here in Bloomington. They still have this tornado emergency
the big tornado
active.
that just went through the Bloomington area is now crossing into Brown County. We can't confirm that it's still on the ground, but it's tracking directly east at 45 miles per hour along Highway 46. Nashville, Indiana, you're next in line.
That's
The
our-
storm's going to be on
basically our
top of you in the
gate
next
to
5 to 10
shears
minutes.
right in
If
here
you're in
where this
Columbus,
little
Indiana, you got
hill
about
core is.
25 minutes. Okay, Nashville.
I mean, you
get
can
to
see our
your,
inflow. It
basement
looks like this thing's
immediately,
trying to build up
and then,
again. We got a lot of
my eyes are
suction
starting
going
to
back
shift
into
towards
here, right?
Columbus and
We
Bartholomew
got our little
County
inflow area.
in Indiana.
It's feeding
All right,
in.
we
It's
just
getting
got a new
strong, and it's
tornado
trying to
warning.
wrap
Let's go
up
check
again
that
right
out.
here.
And that's for Corey Gherkin's storm, I believe.
This storm is not giving up. It
So
looks
Corey
like it's
Gherkin is
building
on
up
the storm
power
here
again.
that just got a brand new tornado warning just now for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties.
Nashville, you're on
take
deck.
shelter
This storm's
immediately
coming
if you're out
towards
here. Let's
Nashville
watch it
now.
unfold. Let's see what we can see
So
from
get
Corey
prepared
Gherkin's
in
point of view.
Nashville.
There's a
You guys got
tornado
like
coming
15,
down
20 minutes
just
for
to
the storm
his
gets
west,
to you.
and he's
the worst part
he's
of
got
it.
a good line of sight for it here.
Scanner so organized a little bit.
Hello?
No way.
Yeah, it's pretty active.
Yeah, way.
Just went tornado warned.
Where?
The one west of Newton. I mean, even if that northern storm got its act together, we're not too far from Newton.
Oh, yeah.
We could easily shoot north on those.
Big wall cloud on it.
Fast. Just forewarning, Corey. You're still south of town, right?
Yeah, I'm west of Newton.
Yeah, this is a tornado warning now in Illinois. We will keep you updated, by the way. If you're concerned about the Bloomington area, that storm is moving out of Bloomington now, but we're
We
just
got
going
like
to keep
two nasty areas of rotation right here.
just going
by
to keep
Edgewood
doing
and
updates for Bloomington as damage
Horde.
reports
It's
come in
past
and
Horde.
stuff.
I just copy. Am I clear up to you on this highway? I just warned.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
both of
Elijah.
these storms are rotating very well.
It's fun hearing them in those.
And both of these storms are passing along the same track as the last one did.
So I think.
Got some really close gate-to-gate shear here south of Edgewood.
Hosed by river crossing again.
Let's get a 3D view of
I
these.
see it on the back end. I just don't see it on mine.
Yeah,
maybe maybe something's changed.
It really freaking sucks.
Yeah, both of
A
these
new
storms look
tornado
like they could
warning
produce a
has been
tornado at
issued.
any moment.
So where is it?
We have a well-defined hook on this one.
All the way back in western Illinois, south of Industry, for Russellville, Browning, and Frederick.
Just feel like this radar has not been given us the best scans
Yeah,
tonight. You see, we got
Jared,
this
see
little
if the
area of
Council
interference
of,
again that's kind of making it
developers,
a little.
I think they have access
mushy.
to this.
Yeah, look at that! Wow, it's really tightening
the
up
API,
right
so,
here.
like there
could be a
might able to
tornado on the
see
ground
what,
there.
Like what's wrong with it? One thing that stands out to me is that it's not attached to an event, and that might be a problem. That
Showing
might be
us at
confusing,
4,000
but
feet.
There should be an event that it's attached to before I think it goes to my side.
Caleb's in Bloomington.
I believe these are the storms the tornado chasers are on too right now.
All right, we did get that new tornado warning that goes all the way out to Columbus now for Bartholomew, Brown, and
Beech
Johnson
Grove
counties, okay? Take shelter. Get indoors, away from windows, underground preferably. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We're talking about Nashville, Columbus. We're talking about Camp Atterbury. We're talking about Nineveh.
That's that one we were just looking at in
Clifford,
Indianapolis,
okay? This is
right?
Bartholomew, Brown, and Johnson counties.
Let's go back to
Same
Indianapolis.
storm that caused the tornado up back there in Bloomington is now moving towards you.
I don't know. This one looks threatening. Again, we got this inflow kind of coming in here. We got our hook. We could see this thing do something. I don't like this one's heading right towards me too. I'm over here. This one needs to fall apart.
So we are getting some reports in that it's pretty serious. We're going to relay that to you in the
pretty serious damage. I know there is. That the tornado was violent for about 2 minutes. It was pretty nasty.
Here. Indianapolis, the biggest part of the storm's past you now, but there might be
this
another
one's
round
trying,
coming in
man.
here a
It's
little bit
really
later.
trying to wrap
But
something
now,
up
there's
right
really
here.
Nothing to worry about in Indianapolis. We had
We're
some
really
hail
close
reports
to the
up
ground
here.
here too. This is at 2,000
strong
feet.
storm moving up
So
towards Greenfield now, but it's not severe warned or anything. Checking
got
back in
this
on
little
the storm that
area
Corey
here
Gherkin's
too,
on.
where
This
you
is
see
looking
it's
pretty intense.
it's getting closer to the red here, and it's really strong here.
This is our next storm that's likely going to produce a tornado here in the near future.
Where is my cord? Where'd you go?
Getting a performance from Gherkin.
Is that hail? Look at all that hail. It looks
Storm
like
chaser
snow on
Corey
the
Gherkin,
ground. Holy
everybody. If you're new
smokes,
here,
guys.
All these storm chasers, this is what they do. Like, they just travel around the whole U.S. and storm chase.
Hey, Shane Eddie, how you doing? Canton, Ohio. We haven't looked at the map in a while. Nothing's happening in Ohio yet, but we got All of our, let's zoom out a bit. All of our tornado warnings are here. We're basically in Indiana, Illinois. We have another one up in here.
Would be out there today, but he's got like
kind of like pretty much through here is where we're seeing our trouble. Like it's coming directly towards me, and I'm just north of Cincinnati. I'm up here. So Canton, I'm gonna have to pull up Canton real quick. Let me pull up Canton. I can't remember exactly where that is.
We're talking about this storm now.
Yeah, you're up by Akron. Canton, I'm pretty sure Canton's going to be good tonight. You might see some rain. Let me pull up our thread again. So let me refresh this too in case they updated it. Okay, it's still the same. So Canton, you're definitely out of the threat tonight. You definitely, like, we might see some rain up there. You're definitely going to probably see some rain up in Canton here in the next couple hours, but I don't think you're going to see any tornado activity, thankfully.
These guys' phones blow up.
Like I'm here. So I'm in the area where it's supposed to start dying out. I'm in the edge of the red.
Guys, if you know anybody out here,
so pretty much anything after the red, hopefully we don't see any more action. I'm hoping it all dies out before it gets to me. But yeah, Canton, you're good. We're mostly here in the yellow and the red. The yellow's a 10% hatch risk.
It's probably about to put down a tornado.
Almost all of our tornado warnings are inside this 10% hatch risk right now, except for the one we do have out here.
Where the GFS is getting relatively bullish. It's on its own, right? All the models are saying one thing, and the GFS is like, hey, I think I'm going to do this instead. That's what this one is saying, and that's where it could be.
It's a wild night, guys.
The I-95 corridor, several inches of.
We also have an interesting phenomenon for, if anybody's interested in meteorology here, something interesting to watch is to see whether or not the nudge does anything here. A lot of times when tornadoes get going, you've got a cell, and then you've got another cell or an area of precipitation behind it that nudges the forward cell. And this is like the perfect scenario here. This storm right here might act as a nudger to actually influence this storm to more quickly and more efficiently produce a tornado as it approaches Newton. So unfortunately, that's just another reason why this might be a pretty bad storm here for places like Winter Road, Latona, Bogota, and Newton. You guys need to be getting ready. Corey Gherkin's got the drone in the air, I believe, and it's going to be pretty crazy when lightning illuminates this. But actually, I don't see a whole lot of lightning with this compared to the other storm. You guys noticing that?
Look at that big blue CC in the inflow right here. My goodness. I feel like this thing's really trying to build up again.
People are not really watching, underestimating the snow. There's like one guy was like coming in through like.
I don't think this storm's done tonight. I think we're going to see another tornado on this one that just went through Bloomington.
Travel getting downright dangerous across Minnesota. St. Paul declaring a snow emergency starting.
This one's coming directly towards me too. This one that's
there's some lightning.
Like 4 or 5 tornadoes now.
This is what the conditions look like though on the Interstate 94 when the state patrol officers.
All right, I don't know if we can listen to Fox weather, so I'm gonna have to turn the sound off.
Fox weather, huh? I was wondering who we were hearing.
Yeah, this is coming up right. This is Corey Gherkin's live location here. This is the rotation that's trying to produce the tornado. It's coming right towards him, and he's got a drone up in the air right now. So I feel like we're about to get jump scared here by a wall cloud, phone cloud, or something with the light with the right lightning strike.
Really,
so wait for
scary
it.
Looking rotation on this one out
it's
here.
It's coming. But be prepared. I mean, what?
This is a very country area, though, so that's
might be pretty
best
striking.
News we got for these. Very country out here. I mean, you can look at our NROT. Like, this thing's really trying to throw down a tornado right here. South of Dietrich and Wheeler.
But yeah, the lightning just isn't nearly as robust, I guess, with this storm as the other one. Like, the other one was literally Florida-level lightning.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor real quick, let him know about the storm that we got coming towards us in the next hour or so. I'll be right back, guys. Because, yeah, this storm that we're watching there in Indiana is what's coming directly towards us.
Like... Jared, I'm merging close all, per slot, refresh location, over toolbar, overlap, whatever that is. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go back to radar here because we're just not really seeing a whole lot. We did get a report of a large tree down in Carlisle, Indiana. All right, so we're going to come back to Corey right here in a second, but let's go check in on this new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. We've got 5,000 people in the path of this one up here in Astoria and Lewistown, okay? So you guys need to be getting into your safe spot, indoors and away from windows, okay? That's a dangerous storm up there. Let's go check in on this tornado warning for Columbus, okay? We do still have a tornado warning for the area between Nashville and Columbus, Indiana. And we do have some rotation here. It's nowhere near as scary, I guess, as it was earlier, but it's still something that we need to take serious and we need to be in our safe spots for in Nashville and Columbus, Indiana, and everywhere in between. We're talking about the Happy Hollow area, Brown County, Camp Atterbury, Bartholomew, Johnson County. You guys all need to be in your safe spots, okay? Let's see if we can see anything on one of these traffic cameras. Nope. Okay. But yeah, this is a pretty strong storm. It's the one that just did damage in Bloomington with a potential tornado out there. Jennifer McMahon is in Bloomington, near where the tornado probably went through. It's a couple miles up to her northwest there. Not seeing anything necessarily interesting there. Mark Wilson is still out there. John's feed's probably working like a dream now, of course, now that the tornado is gone. That's how it always works. But yeah, let's check out this Tempest weather station here. This is the Tempest weather flows weather station. Somebody's got one out here near Columbus showing us that there is still a 62-degree temperature, 52-degree dew point, and we've got 36 lightning strikes per hour being detected by this station right here. That number is going to go up significantly as the storm gets closer. Meteorologist Andy Hill just put out a brand new Y'all Watch. Medium confidence severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch for the New Palestine area, or New Palestine, and Greenfield. Okay. So we're thinking about some large hail and damaging winds being likely here. There's no severe thunderstorm warning for this, which is actually plumb wild. This is definitely, you're going to get hit by this and you're going to think, oh, well, this is pretty severe, right? So it's pretty crazy that we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning for this. Thankfully, meteorologist Andy Hill's given us an early heads up here, mostly for the hail problems that we're going to be having
this
here
is our big troublemaker right here.
As the core of that storm moves in. Lots of lightning with this too. The storms on
Doesn't
the front
look
side
good. It's
over
still
here
got a humongous
have a
hook
ton of
on it.
lightning. The ones on the backside
Still
I've noticed
really
there are not nearly as
inflow's
lightning.
really feeding it.
Not nearly as lightningy.
Sucking in and twirling around
Not
right in
nearly
here.
as electric.
Hopefully this thing gives up on us sooner or later. So they,
oh yes, Elijah.
Okay, they don't even
yes,
have a confirmed tornado warning on that one
end
anymore.
unless
Where's
that
the
is checked.
confirmed?
The public API, that's me. I'm the public.
So our confirmed tornado's back here in Illinois. Let's go look at that one. I'm going to keep a close eye on this one, though.
We probably should have talked about all this before going live, but you know how it is.
I mean, it looks really big and sloppy right now, but I'm almost positive it's going to wrap up and try to do something again.
Lightningy, yeah, that's a real word.
So this is our confirmed tornado.
You never heard of a lightningy before?
I don't know. Did they?
Right, so this is a new thing that we've got here. Elijah actually has the ability to put polygons on my map too. So we know how we issue polygons for y'all watches. Areas
tornado,
that we're watching for potentially
hail,
some
radar
rough stuff in the
indicated
future.
rotation.
Now we're also going to be able to keep you updated with news, also using polygons. So this is where we believe we had that Flat Rock tornado earlier. This is the potential area that we're looking for damage and stuff. And so far in this polygon, we have heard of at least 2 homes being destroyed, 3 others damaged. A mobile home was rolled over with occupants inside, and it's unclear how
sent me a video of the area I'm talking about. It's bad.
So this is our
Natives
damage
everywhere,
area,
please look at
one of the
the-
areas
okay,
that we're
hold on a
watching right
second.
now from an earlier storm that had went through. And I'm sure that we will see another one of these come out for the Bloomington area as well. But this is just another thing that we can kind of go back to and look at information as it compiles. And this is something that will eventually come to weather-wise as well, if you guys want it on there.
Definitely some pretty good rotation there. That's the one that's west of
Yeah,
Indianapolis.
so the point of that,
you're talking
Elijah,
about
is like
Beech
if you want
Grove.
to get
It's not
something
even
ready
tornado warned
and
yet?
add stuff and add context only on your side, and then wait until you're ready to flip it over to public, then that's when I get it.
There's definitely rotation there.
All right, Corey Gherkin over here, still under a tornado warning in Effingham and Jasper counties.
They don't even
Let's
have
check
the
in on
severe
him.
warning on this?
Okay, he's back in the vehicle now.
Nope.
Well, it looks like, of course, what could be close to a tornado. National Weather Service out of these areas.
Yeah, right in here is looking pretty concerning.
But this gives us that visual of what happened.
Also right
the last
here, there's
several
two areas
hours.
that look
So
a bit
thank you
concerning on this
again,
one.
Hunter,
By Spring Lake.
County, Illinois. That's where we're at. We're going to get back into Indiana.
I'm surprised they haven't warned
All
this
right,
at
so
all.
we're going to get back with him here shortly. Brandon Copic, let's check in on him.
This is at 1,100 feet, too, so we're seeing it
He's
really
going down the
close to
road here in
ground.
Richland County, Illinois.
1,200 feet, 1,300
And
feet.
yeah,
We're
all of our
still pretty
chasers are
close
kind
to
of back
radar
here,
side on
but
this
we
one.
do still have a bunch of chasers up here around Bloomington as well that we're keeping an eye
Yeah,
on.
I'm actually surprised we haven't got a tornado warning on
Here we
this.
go. There we go.
Just
We got a
because they're
brand new
warning
severe
everything
thunderstorm
else.
warning, and it almost completely encompasses the
Look at
yaw
that
watch
storm,
that Andy
my
just put out.
goodness. You can clearly see.
Andy has issued 12 yaw watches
Clearly
today.
see our funnel in
and
the
he has
sky.
an NWS match rate of 75% and an average lead time of 10 minutes. To put that into perspective, if you're into baseball, that's a batting average that is like good enough to like go in the Hall of Fame. Once again, an NWS match rate of 75% and an average lead time of 10 minutes on these warnings today. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know why
Guess
we don't
what?
have
A
a
false
tornado
alarm
warning on
ratio
this
of
one
only
at all.
0.2.
They finally severe warned it.
Unbelievable work from meteorologist and
If that helps. I mean, this thing could definitely produce a tornado, that's for sure. Look at that.
All right, we got a severe
My
thunderstorm warning
goodness.
down here for Lawrence and
Yeah,
Richland
I don't know
counties
why they
with a
haven't tornado warned this
possible
yet.
tag.
I
This
mean,
is
you
going to
can
be
clearly
for
see
the storm
where
that
these
Brandon Copic's
velocities
on
are
right now,
coming down right
Parkersburg,
in there.
Claremont, going over towards Bridgeport. I don't see a lot of rotation with this, but they are saying a tornado is possible, and that once again is
I mean,
on the
that's
storm that
clear as
Brandon's
day
on
right
right now.
there.
So
where
let's
you see
watch
the
the lightning
velocities
on this one,
reaching
see
all-
if
and
it's any
that's
more
all the way
intense
down
than
to
the one that Corey
1,100
was
feet
on.
right there. That's very well pronounced. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should call National Weather and tell them to take a closer look at it.
Due south of Effingham at one point had a tornado on the ground.
Really?
Yep, that's what it says. Our storm's
Speeding
getting
in
another
right
weird
in
little
there.
appendage on the backside.
All right, we just got a
Wrapping up right in there.
new tornado warning. Let's go
has
check
been
it out.
issued.
Did we just get a warning on this
Okay.
one?
All
You
right.
said
Yeah.
new
So there's
tornado warning.
another. So Corey Gherkin is under 2 tornado warnings right now. Winter Road, Bogota, Latona, Wheeler, you guys are all under 2 tornado warnings right now. You got 2 storms. You got this one right here, and then you've got this one. The newest warning is issued for this storm back here, back between Elliotstown and Eberl right now. So you're going to have a 1-2 punch in Latona. So take shelter. You're going to be in there for the next 51 minutes. I know it's annoying, but promise that you're going to wish you were in there if you don't get in there and it ends up being a tornado, okay? So get in that interior room, lowest floor,
We're just not
preferably
getting
underground, but you want to get into that
really
interior
good
room with
data
as
at
many
all
walls
in this
between you and the
storm
outside
up
world
here.
as possible. This is
It's looking so
vital
sloppy.
right now. We know that these storms are capable of producing tornadoes. We've had
I mean,
several
we're really
real
close to
tornadoes
radar,
today,
too,
not
my
just
goodness.
maybe nados.
This is from Evansville, Indiana.
Storms coming into Columbus now. The rotation on this one's really let up a lot. But strong winds, probably damaging winds coming into Clarksdale right now, moving over towards Grandview Lake. That's going to be coming into Columbus here soon, so get ready for it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for
This, that could be on the
Hancock,
ground
Henry,
right
and
there.
Rush
You have a really
counties
little tight notch
over
right in the
here
hook.
in
Really
Indiana
close
as well.
gate shear here.
Strong storm coming together over here near Greenfield. Let's see if we get a traffic camera.
That last
Ooh,
scan.
some of them might be working. Oh, there we go.
That was 65 knots by
So this one is
45.
just to the north of the heaviest precipitation. Doesn't look too bad right there. But a generally strong storm is coming towards Knightstown
right
and Louisville. Get ready for the strong winds and hail, potentially hail up to 3/4 of an inch, about penny-size hail. By the way,
I really hope nobody got really injured badly there in Bloomington.
Look at this.
That was
in
one
Iowa,
crazy tornado.
It's snowing.
Snowing in Iowa.
Heavily. We got a daggone snowstorm happening right now.
Des Moines?
In Iowa. A pretty good one, too. And some of this snow might actually lead to some flurries tomorrow in places that have seen tornado watches and severe thunderstorm warnings today. So, yeah, we've got a significant snowstorm going on back here in Iowa.
This is our tornado threat area today. 10% in the yellow, 5% in the red, and 2% in the green. I'm going to pull up the weather real quick, too. I want to show
you
guys
dynamic storm system.
because it's not supposed to be tornado season yet, right?
Show you the whole thing. Got all of your severe weather right here, and then all your cold air and snow back here. Low pressure system is orchestrating it all beautifully.
So we got nasty storms today and tomorrow, then it goes right back into snow on Sunday. It's not fair, is it? We have winter and tornado season in the same week. So there was an actual reported tornado back here.
All right, so if you are just now tuning in, the tornado warning for Columbus here is
reported from a storm chaser. So I guess we're getting some brief funnels touching down on these storms.
Not much of a threat of a tornado with this storm up here in Hancock and Henry and Rush counties. I-70 between Greenfield and Richmond is about to be a pretty dangerous place with strong storm coming in right now. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Lawrence and Richland counties.
Best news is that big giant storm that came through first has really sucked up a lot of the nadir juice in this area. So
Copic's on this one.
I don't think we're going to see anything as strong back here as we are seeing out further east.
Brandon Copic has driven a long ways to get to you, more than likely. Actually, this time not so much. He lives in Ohio.
Go back to Indianapolis.
Most of the time, these guys have driven like 1,000 miles to get to you, and they,
this is still looking pretty good and sloppy. I'm liking this. This thing needs to fall apart.
They are trying to see a tornado. So if these
kind
guys
of odd, look, we have kind of like two little areas of rotation
really
inside here where it's all rain wrapped.
That is most likely to see a tornado in the whole United States.
And then you got a little bit right here. This thing's just a big old mess. So that's good news. We want this to stay messy and to not make another tornado. I want this thing to fall apart. Let's get a good 3D view of it. If this thing stays the way it's looking, that's what I want to see.
Just doing a quick check in the chat. Y'all call. Y'all call. Did anybody get a y'all call?
It's starting to look more kind of like a big messy thunderstorm than a supercell too. So
just want to make sure that we're doing good with the y'all call thing. We've had several tornado warnings, so it's a good time to.
Well, this is the storm that's produced at least 5 tornadoes, and it produced that violent one over top of
it's a service that we made
Bloomington there for a brief moment.
Where we'll call you on your cell phone, no matter where you are, if there's a tornado
warning.
Look at
this mess. Look at it's kind of convecting out here. We got a little bit of an appendage happening there.
And even in the middle of the night, we'll call you.
Getting really weird.
Actually ring. You pick up, and be like, "Hey, it's Ryan Hall. You're under
That's where like our main hook is, right in there."
And something that we've worked hard on with a company called Weather Call. And just want to make sure it's working well with everybody. I know we had a lot of signups.
Our velocities are kind of getting really sloppy too, kind of flattening out. You can kind of see this looks a lot different than it did.
Yep. Okay. It worked for me. I got one earlier. Beautiful. Wonderful.
So let's just take a look at this for like the last 15 minutes, kind of see what it's doing here.
Yeah, we're still hearing about some pretty severe damage per the Bloomington scanner. So we are listening to the scanner.
Damage to the Bloomington.
We're hearing some
oh,
reports
oh
of
yeah,
some
yeah. We know
damage
because
out
it hit it dead on. The west side of Bloomington got hit really bad, sadly. All right, so this is back another scan. You can see our velocities up top are a lot more in the area. They're kind of moving off, it looks like. So this is back when it was really kind of, you know, had a lot of oomph to it. You kind of see a lot of those velocities in the upper levels have kind of ran off on us. So that's a good thing. So that's like in the last 15 minutes here.
Which one are you guys listening to?
Hopefully it keeps declining in the direction that it's going. But this is the storm that had the tornado over Bloomington. We're looking at the internals of it. Yeah, you can clearly see how it was much more of a supercell shape back then. Let's go back even further on the 3D view. That's our big monster storm that did that big tornado over Bloomington here.
Well, here's some good news.
This is now. This is probably about 10 minutes ago. The hook was really showing a lot better. Yeah, this is back when it was still really tornadic here. This is after it was gone through Bloomington. You can see where it was.
You know,
you can still really see our
says I've checked
our area here
to the west as far as I can, and everybody appears to be okay.
So this is looking good. Hopefully it keeps falling apart.
But there was a message earlier. It looks like we've got people tracking.
Can't even say it's falling apart. Let's just hope it gets weaker.
So,
oh my goodness! Look up here.
This situation here from the scanners.
This is the one you were talking about up near Beach Grove. This thing's really got some area of rotation. The inflow is just really cranking in right here. It looks like it's trying to.
We'll keep you updated.
Do something
on
right in here.
New incidents that we detect out of that. Okay.
Yeah, this hasn't been tornado warned a single time yet today.
A new tornado
warning has been issued.
Where's our new tornado warning?
This is a brand new tornado warning for Jasper County. So
Jasper
this includes
County.
Newton and Yale, same places that were under warnings earlier. But here we go again.
Yeah, this storm is looking pretty scary here. I'm
crossover Highway 130 and
surprised we haven't gotten a single tornado warning on this storm up here east of Indianapolis.
Yeah, the Columbus storm is looking less impressive. Hopefully, it's just about done. We've still got some rotation here. We don't want to let our guards
you
down
can
in
clearly
Columbus.
see where it still has a velocity appendage coming down in there,
as it did whenever it went through Bloomington. So that's very good news.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that area where it's coming down. We're still very close to the radar site on this one. Just doesn't really like it's tightened up in any one spot. But I mean, you look at it, you know, from a ways away, it's like, man, that thing's really got a large area of broad rotation right there.
It's just, I've never even cared about it. I just went with whatever the default bid out was. But it probably wouldn't be hard to just make it look like that and add different stuff that I've got.
This is looking pretty good, I'd say still. I don't know about this right here. We got to keep an eye on that. Yikes, yeah. Look at that. So the NROT's definitely pulling up some more rotation on the hook part of this, cutting towards Columbus.
Can't find any errors with anything.
So this thing might be trying to ramp up again.
On that site,
it's not really showing on the velocities that well, but the NROT's picking up some action there.
Your ISP or something. I don't know. It's just
NROT's basically like the normalized rotation. So we're just looking at one certain, you know, elevation right here, which is at 2,000 feet. But yeah, the NROT's basically taking a look at all the elevations. So it's saying we might have some rotation going on there. Yeah, see, I'm tilting the radar up right here.
And we got a lot of
so you can see this storm still has a good bit of rotation higher up in it. Right in that area where the NROT's showing.
And of course, we still have
so this thing's not dead yet, but there's still a little bit of rotation up in there.
No matter what.
Oh no, this latest scan's looking even better, so hopefully it keeps falling apart. Let's go back to our.
Yeah, somebody
Where was our
out.
newest tornado warning at?
Turn all this stuff off. There you go. That's
back
a pretty
in,
good overview of the current situation.
Illinois.
Pretty localized. Everything is moving into the Cincinnati area. How are we doing in Cincinnati? We're going to be with you as the storms move towards your neck of the woods as well.
Oh, I can hear the thunder now here near Cincinnati. Let's go ahead and go. We're going to take our Fort Wayne radar back to Wilmington. See what's coming towards us.
Yep, we will be with you here. I promise.
So I hear this little booger right now. This is the storm I hear. I hear thunder and rain. Doesn't look like much of a troublemaker. But yeah, this is what's coming into our area.
For 6 hours. 6 hours, y'all.
It's a good little chunker. I mean, it's a storm. I don't think we have any tornado threat from it.
Let's make sure you're on the map, and I'll make sure that we cover.
This is really good. I'm glad this is hitting us right now. It's going to suck any nader juice out of what that big storm's going to have when it gets to us.
How do I get on the map? Well, you got to download the WeatherWise app. I'm sorry. We can't.
Hopefully any of these storms that come through is probably going to make it better for Ohio.
There's an app involved
as these bigger storms come through.
Download it for free. Hit the little hamburger menu.
Cincinnati's really getting a lot of storms coming through there, though. We got a lot of big thunderstorms coming through Cincinnati right now.
Developers of this app have to be paid.
Really no rotation. It looks like there's a little bit here by Hidden Valley, but nothing really to worry about.
Boom. You'll hear your bloop, and then you'll end up on this map here, and I'll be able to keep track of where the most people are. And by far, the most people are checking in from Indiana right now.
I think Ohio's going to end up in pretty good shape tonight. I'm really hoping that's the case.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, all these rainstorm showers coming through
watching right now. We could definitely break the record of 15,000 checking in at once. Wow!
Speaking of which,
that's definitely the fastest I think I've ever seen them come in. That's for sure.
Yeah, sorry, I have to check this storm. This storm's on top of me right now, so I'm looking.
It's not just because I think it's cool.
I mean, I'm in the 5% chance for a tornado, so I have to look.
We have checked in, the more I can see. Like,
I'm gonna keep this radar right here, so we bounce back to it. Let's go back to our tornado warnings.
The good news is the worst of it's moving out of the way, out of the Indianapolis area.
This one's got a little bit of an. I wouldn't be surprised, if they're seeing a bunch of little tiny pop-up tornadoes out of these, but nothing really big and anything that's sustaining.
Right now, somebody says Ryan Hall is the GOAT. I mean, this is great. I love it when you guys are checking in and leaving very truthful messages like that. And then somebody over here says, rain, right? Yeah, you're about to get some rain. It's going to be a significant
Monroe County Airport reported 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Lots of lightning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and 0.75.
I'm assuming that was outside of the tornado. Or maybe that was where the tornado fell apart at. Actually, I want to go back and look at that wind report again. Oh, that was before the tornado hit. Because the tornado did the most damage, like right in this area right here. So that was before it hit.
That was my way of saying thank you. Yeah, we do have some rotation still here, broad rotation coming into Columbus. That's why we still have that tornado warning. We don't want you to come out of your safe spot just yet in Columbus, but the storm is about to come through right now.
Oh, wow, yeah. So Columbus is definitely getting some winds for sure.
Warning.
Right, that's looking like a wall of wind right there.
Sharing their locations. Holy smokes, look at this. Wow.
Looks like this thing's kind of ramping up right as it goes into Columbus.
5,000. Somebody in Alaska is checking in. Somebody in South Korea is checking in.
I don't think we're going to see no violent tornado in Columbus, but you guys are definitely going to get hit by some big nasty winds for sure.
Somebody in Africa is checking in.
Somebody from Africa is checking in. Holy smokes. I got to look at this.
Thank you. Thank you for checking in. Just one guy in Germany.
One person in Germany.
The vast majority of everybody is over here in the United States.
Look at all those check-ins. I love this new thing he has.
6,000 people checking in right now in the WeatherWise app.
6,000 people checking in the WeatherWise app. That's crazy.
And another cool thing is like, okay, wow, there's a lot of people in
Look
Cincinnati.
at all the people in
that are watching,
Cincinnati.
right? So let's do a little weather.
That's
update
my
for
neck of the
Cincinnati
woods.
for our friend here who says, "How do we look? You look beautiful today, but it's also going to rain a little bit. All right, we've got some storms moving through Cincinnati right now. You're probably hearing the thunder, you're seeing the lightning, and you're getting the rain. It's not severe, right? But all this stuff back here that's to your west that's been causing all this trouble, it is moving your way towards Cincinnati. It might be a couple hours or so, but I do believe that some severe weather is going to be possible in Cincinnati later tonight. We'll be here for you whenever that time comes. Right now, it's just garden
This
variety
one's not
showers
looking
and
as bad
thunderstorms.
either. This thing's been kind of suspicious all night up here.
We do have a camera.
Lots of huge broad rotation, but we have yet to
Doesn't
see
look like it's too active right now, but
a single tornado warning
later,
out of this
will
storm
be
yet.
nice, whenever the stronger storm comes in.
Like, I mean, this whole storm's just twirling around
Somebody said,
right
thanks
here.
for always being here, Ryan. No problem. Thank you guys for always being here. You know, one of these days I'm going to go live and nobody's going to show up. Nobody's going to tune in.
Look at that.
You guys
Look
keep
at that.
showing up, so I'm very thankful for you guys too. Hey, Ryan, it just started raining here.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen a single tornado
You're
drop
going to
down
get a
out of
pretty
this
good bout
storm.
of rain, and then another one, and then we might have to worry about some actual severe weather coming in after that. Checking back in on our friends out here in Hancock, Henry, and Rush counties, Indiana.
In fact, they haven't tornado warned this one, but they're
24 of you
tornado
guys
warning
reading
these
this.
little storms
Get ready
back
for
here.
60-mile-an-hour
A new
winds.
tornado warning has been
All right,
issued.
we got a
Illinois
new
is all
tornado
night.
warning. They just issued a new tornado warning for areas east of Columbus, and this does include Columbus. It looks like the rotation is actually picking up
I mean,
a
these
little
are
bit
still
on this
tornado
right over the town of Columbus. So we've got 108 of you guys checked
New
in on
tornado
the
warning
Weatherwise app inside
east
of
of
this right now,
Columbus.
and we need every single one of you to take shelter. Got a decent broad area of rotation right over the town of Columbus, and it's moving into Petersville, Waynesburg, Hartsville, Forest Hill, and Letts. Okay, so even all the way up there towards St. Paul and Adams.
I mean,
guys
there's
need
our
to take
normalized
shelter, too.
rotation.
This is a dangerous storm. Somebody in Hope said, hello, take shelter.
So, like, anybody inside this green area, you're definitely going to feel some nasty winds. If not, there could be a big, broad, like EF0 come through, right?
What a
It's
time to be
definitely
alive.
rotating enough here to where
You're watching the weather.
this is looking more like a
You're under tornado
QLCS
warning, and you
type
literally text
type
the
of style
weatherman
of
directly. Wee, and that's
tornado.
something that
The way,
actually
the shape of
happens
this.
here. And
Enrod.
I just love it. I just love it. Let's see here. I'm outside watching the lightning. Not even rain here. Well, the reason it's not raining where you are is that you're actually in like the inflow.
We haven't looked
notch,
at
which
all
is,
today
like,
is the power outages.
I mean, I hate to be that guy.
They
I don't wanna
changed
be
up the
guy
power
that's
outage
like,
website on me.
You got to take shelter. I get it. Like, I go outside. I like to watch the storm come in and everything. But, like, you are literally in a pretty dangerous spot right now. If this thing decides to wrap up a tornado, it's going to slap you upside the face.
The
before you know it.
quasi-linear
If you're
thing where it's
outside
like
on
the
porch,
brief spin
and
up
the window
tornadoes
breaks,
that
you get
happen in like a
sliced
straight
up by a
line
bunch of
windstorm.
glass. That ain't going to be good. You know what I'm saying? It happens to people every day. That's how people die in tornadoes. So it's my job to tell you, like,
But
hey,
when we have those
let's
big
just maybe
storms,
get inside
where
a
it's just like a big wall of wind and they have the little
just like,
notches in them here and there, and there's like
maybe like
we have
get
like a
inside
little, it's like a little brief tornado that happens, but it doesn't. They'll usually just keep the whole area warned because by the time they warn them, they are already gone. They'll just have like brief spin
the
ups.
tornado warning continues.
Like that's just kind of the
for
shape this is
33
looking
more
like.
minutes here.
Instead of like a well-defined tornado.
For Hope in Greensburg. So this is well, it doesn't include Greensburg yet, but it's about.
So like if something happened inside
take
this
shelter
morning,
out
it'd
there,
probably
okay?
be just like a brief
let's see
spin
here.
up one
We're
that
up to
lasted for just
about
less than 30
8,000
seconds,
people checking
probably.
in now.
It'd probably be
8,000 people
right in
checking
this
My map's
area
starting to
here.
get a little laggy. But we've almost got.
I'm sure it's
8,000
really
people
windy
checking
in
on the
Columbus
Weatherwise
with
app.
what's coming through.
Do you see your dot? Do you see
But
your
yeah,
dot?
just how you
Let's
can kind of
let's
see how
check
the
out
whole blue line's kind of
the
wrapped around like
scoreboard.
that.
Still, the vast majority of people are coming in from Indiana.
Look at that right back here.
27% of you guys are in Indiana right
Got a
now.
little
Then
notch
Ohio,
here
then
back on this
Illinois,
one.
then Kentucky, then Tennessee.
South of
Ohio is
Nashville.
really high up there. I want to make sure that you guys know that we're going to be with you all night. Okay, so as these storms get closer
see
to
right
you,
here
we're
where
gonna
all of
keep
our
you
gate
updated,
to
I
gate
promise. We
shears
got a
right on
huge
top
group
of that.
people here.
that
and
green
Dayton,
dot in
all the
there.
way down to Cincinnati. This area right
So
here.
we might see a
is
brief
y'all,
touchdown
like,
inside this green
people,
dot here.
they
So you
watch
guys
Ryan
definitely want to
Hall
be away from windows
you
in your
say it
innermost
loud and
room.
clear, okay? So I will never miss
Basement if you got one. You are
storm
in a
preview,
tornado
all right?
warning too. So this is a tornado
This is
warning.
another Clarksville, Tennessee for me. You guys show up every time, so I'm going to show up for you every time.
And this
We
storm
go
has a
nowhere until
history
these
of
storms are cleared
producing
in the
some
Cincinnati
nasty
area,
tornadoes.
okay?
I watched this storm. I think we've had about 5 tornadoes out of this storm, like
Yeah,
big
broad
ones.
rotation over Columbus now. Somebody says, wee woo. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. I mean, you know, it's better than, you know, crying, I guess, and like being scared. Like I said earlier, there's a balance that we could probably strike somewhere in
Basically,
the
yeah.
middle.
Anybody in this area might see, like I'd say, 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind. It's what it would probably feel like if something touched down. Really nice, big, and sloppy and broad right now, so that's looking much better too. You still see the inflow really kind of cranking in right
trying
here.
to work back here, but storm's done past this area now.
Get another 3D view of this thing.
Well, look here, Elijah's calling.
Hey Ryan, so
And
I
I'm
do
pulling up
have
the
an
power
update
outages real
actually
quick.
regarding the Bloomington, Indiana tornado that we just recently had. I actually just kind of got a damage polygon put out for it. It's gonna look pretty wide, but the damage photos I am seeing currently actually show a pretty narrow tornado.
Exactly where I said.
It looks somewhat significant, but thankfully not actually that much damage. One of the
Good.
photos that's going around social media right now is of one of the banks right in that area, the Fifth Third Bank, and part of the roof is fully taken off of that building. However, some of the roof is actually still completely intact. So it shows a pretty narrow tornado did occur, which is
And it
really
looked
good.
big. It
Also,
didn't look narrow to
damage
me.
is or parts of houses are actually falling onto the campus of the University of Indiana nearby. However, no damage was reported on the campus. In case anyone was wondering,
Nice.
I've been in contact with a few students and they're not reporting any damage, just debris falling on the campus.
Okay.
It's good
Thank you very
news.
much, Elijah. And thank you
So
for
nobody
adding
reported
the
hurt
damage
badly, so that's really
polygon
good
here.
news.
This is where the general area where we believe that tornado happened earlier. So we're gathering information on
a new
different
tornado
damage
warning
reports that
has
that
been
have
issued.
come in from this entity here. So
That
we're gonna
thing
be
was
tracking
going
that polygon
northeast, and it decided to go directly
for
east when
additional
it got to
damage as time
Bloomington.
goes on.
That
We've
was
got
crazy.
another polygon that we're tracking over here. The Flat Rock tornado, which is now getting hit by rain. So if we've got any sort of like emergency management out here, if we got any sort
right,
of
hold
like
on a second.
rescue or recovery effort, now they're getting hit by a downpour. So that's going to continue for the next 15, 20 minutes or so. And then also we've got this storm back here that Corey Gherkin's on that's going to be continuing to cause problems even farther into the night. But we just got a new tornado warning. I believe this might be it. For St. Marie, Willow Hill, and Booze. So you guys need to be getting into your safe spot. Let's check in on Corey Gherkin.
So
who's
here's
right
your
smack dab in the middle
scientific
of this
description of
tornado
a
warning here.
microburst. Microbursts are intense, localized downdrafts within thunderstorms that produce damaging straight-line winds to the surface. They typically affect areas less than
Let's see here.
2.5 miles in
Grandma
diameter
Shirley, your number one 90-year-old friend from
and last 2 to 5 minutes,
Hillsboro,
making
Ohio,
them
is watching.
short-lived but extremely
Grandma
hazardous.
Shirley, thank
Wind
you so
speeds
much
can
for
exceed
watching.
100 mile an hour,
I'm so happy that you're
equivalent to an EF1 tornado, with some reaching up to 150 miles an hour. There you go, like localized downdrafts. I feel like the microbursts we see are usually like at the back. It's just,
Brandon
I'm not the
Montgomery
best at
is
determining
hitting some pretty good
microbursts, to
lightning
be
out
honest.
there. At him.
I'm not an actual meteorologist. I'm just a
At
weather
Copic.
enthusiast that has weather anxiety, and I want to make
course,
sure people are
Gherkin.
safe, right?
Logo
But I mean, I
to our
just,
four-panel view.
this is all from years of storm watching I've been watching, and
we'll watch as some of these
watching Ryan Hall. I
chasers
used to
get some
watch
lightning and stuff coming in here. We got several tornado
Nate
warnings
Snyder.
still
I don't
yet
even
to
think he
come.
really streams
We're
anymore,
nowhere
but
near
I used
done
to sit in
tonight.
his Discord, and we watched a lot of
I
storms
wanna
together.
monitor these chasers for a little bit. Somebody saying they're
Just
seeing
joining the
BB-sized
program,
hail in
making.
Columbus.
I stream on YouTube Shorts, so basically all the weather streamers get expanded out more too.
Jade Murphy, thanks for becoming a moderate risk member.
Because somebody might see us on YouTube Shorts and doesn't know about the YouTube streamers that do tornado stuff, right? Like on the regular YouTube. So.
South and west, I was like, oh no. And then when I saw the little border skis dancing, I'm like, all right, well this is fine.
If Ryan is live, we are done for. That's not true. That's not true. I go live. Honestly, I go live for pretty much everything nowadays.
It's really hard to say. I mean, I've
really
seen
made this
tornadoes
to
where
where it's,
there's
you know,
hardly nothing on the
It used to be
radar,
really
and
hard for
then
me to go live.
there's tornadoes where everything's shown on the radar, and they're not
We've got
even
all
really
these incredible
tornadoes there,
tools, like,
right?
where
It's
we can
just
actually cover storms just about
the radar
anywhere. That
data
used
can
to
be
get to
scuffed
the
a
case.
lot, so you got to basically take a look
So,
at a
yeah,
lot
we're
of
definitely going
different
live more
things
often
and
now.
different informations, right? So we have multiple tools. We got like our base reflectivity, which is this one up here. This is just basically where our storms are at. And then down here, this is our velocities, where we have like basically the reds are the winds going one way and the greens are the winds going another way. So we know we have like an area of rotation right here. Then we got this is the correlation coefficient. This basically shows you areas debris, but there's a lot of things that can throw it all off. Like, where's our radar site for this one? So we're looking at the Indianapolis radar. So the radar basically sends out signal, and it comes out here, and it's got to come all the way back in, right? And there's a lot of stuff that can affect the data. Like, you know, it's going through, it's going through all these storms, it's going through all these, and like hail and stuff.
Towards Peoria.
That can really affect the radar
By the way, we
scans,
got
right?
8,600 people sharing.
You can also have like where hail will make it look like there's a tornado in an area, but there's really not one. It makes it look like there's a lot of rotation, but it's really not rotation. It's just the hail falling to the ground, and the radar's picking it up, making it look like there's rotation there.
If you want to keep,
they call that side lobe contamination.
I know it's annoying, but that's just the way it is. But Peoria, yeah, you've got a pretty.
That's why a lot of times, a lot of people always say, "Well, we see a tornado, or there's possibly a tornado there," but it's really just the hail that's making it look like there's one. So
maybe some hail to worry about. But this
that's
is
why, like,
towards Pekin,
national weather and people like me, we're looking at all these different things, and I also have. I have two more screens going on the left side showing more data here on the stream.
My whole application is
but yeah, and then we also got the NROT, where this is like normalized rotation, where it's just basically
you guys inside of this
taking all the data from all the different angles of the radars and showing us where there's rotation at, like this storm right here. Yeah.
Now, okay, but we need you to.
It's showing there's rotation right in here, right?
Just in case. And now we're going to be watching Hope.
There's more stuff too. Like this is another like version of the NROT. It's basically the base velocities, but it's basically
Indianapolis.
It's putting every angle. It's putting all the angles together from the base velocity into this one right here, right?
And we got a viewer here saying it's a.
So this is basically where we know we definitely got some rotation right here, and it's basically lining up with this the NROT here. So we know we got rotation in this part of the storm right here.
Indianapolis. I can promise you that. That'll be one of the first places.
So it's just a lot of data that you combine together, and I just try to help people the best we can.
All right, we're about to crack over 9,000 people sharing their locations right now.
Nobody's perfect, but we try to help people as much as we can. You know,
scoreboard.
I've seen when I've made mistakes. I've seen when Ryan Hall's made mistakes. I've seen it all. I've seen a lot when National Weather's made mistakes. Right?
But wild, y'all.
Really, all we can do is we have, between me, Ryan Hall, National Weather, Max Velocity, and all the streamers out there, and all the people watching, we got a lot of eyes on a lot of storms.
You're fine. You're not cooked.
Just like we got people hanging out in our Discord, and they're always giving me good information.
North Cincy, just starting to hear thunder. Yep, you guys.
I feel like it's just always best to be prepared as much as we can
right now. They probably got decent lightning with them. They probably got, some small hail maybe, but I don't think.
One thing I always go by
to be worried about with these.
Anytime in the NROT when we see like red or white, if it gets up into the pink and white, it's definitely most likely a violent tornado at that time.
A cool view.
I can't always say red's violent, but I've also seen an EF4 with only green and blue, right?
Right now,
so
we've got one of these appetizer storms coming in.
We had an EF4 in Kentucky
on the timing for the severe
last year that was only green and blue on the radar, just like this one.
Will be off and on throughout the night. The strongest
things can always read differently,
next couple of hours.
And another thing too, and when it gets rated an EF4, that doesn't even necessarily mean it had EF4 strength winds, right? That just means that the tornado did EF4 damage, so that whole scale's kind of scuffed up too.
Checking back in with Corey Gherkin, and let's see what this looks like.
But the whole main point of us streaming is just to warn people to know what's coming, right? We can't ever, prove anything's 100% right unless the storm chaser's looking at that storm right now. But still, it's just better to be, you know, notified and prepared. Columbus, Tennessee. Coach Gio, is that George? What's in Columbus, Tennessee? Let me pull it out. I don't even know where that is. Where did my...
Hey Ryan, I would like for you to make the state name easier to read on screen. Plus, say state names more.
I don't know why I don't see it.
Times you and y'all are zoomed in. It's hard to tell.
Columbus Hill. Is it Columbus Hill?
So like this right here is just about as big as I can get it without it taking up too much room. I don't know if you know about this, but anytime you need to know what state I'm zoomed in on, look right here.
You're throwing off the Google map right here. Is this it? Columbus, McKinnon, Tennessee?
Because it means more to me whenever
Let's just
I
go
can
down
tell
to
you
Tennessee
what
and look.
street the storm's coming down versus just the counties and the general cities and stuff. But I understand that there's a lot of people watching that are not right here that wish I was like zoomed out. So
Is there
they
any
can see their
storms
area.
down there? I also
That's why
have
I promote the
WeatherWise up and
WeatherWise
running.
app,
It's
though.
showing us all the storms.
The way that this should work is you guys should have your you should put me up on the TV, you know, or on a computer or laptop.
Are
or
you mean
tablet or something,
TN is tonight?
and then on your phone?
There's nothing happening down in
have,
Tennessee.
The WeatherWise app open and
Well,
like
there's a
zoomed in
couple
on your
storms
area.
down here.
And I you know, I'm going to tag team. I'm going to come over to your area, and then I have to cycle through. But having the WeatherWise app is a really good idea there. But yeah, I try to keep the state very visible, and I try to say the state name as
And
much
this
as
is a look at all of our storms right now. Most of them are in Indiana, starting to move into
Fires
Ohio.
going off in Hope.
We have a couple
Stay
over
sheltered
here
for another
back in
18
Illinois
minutes. By the
still.
way, in Columbus, you're good. You're no longer in.
We got a
tornado
Bloomington
warning
in
Columbus,
Illinois as well.
Indiana.
We
You
got a
guys are good
big
to come out of
storm
your
back
safe
here by
spots.
Canton, Illinois.
Heard some pretty heavy stuff above us, but we're safe. So here's another we. Sheltered in the bathroom, 2 dogs, 3 cats, and 1 wife. You guys are good. You guys are good. There's going to be more storms tonight, so I can't say that you're going to be good all night, but you guys are good to come out of your safe spots. If you, you know, it's starting to get late. This time of night, people usually start asking, like, can I go to sleep?
Pretty big
Like, I'm
storm
done.
up here by
Can I go to
Lewisburg.
sleep? And the answer is always yes. I never would encourage anyone to stay up and be anxious about weather.
That storm looks like it has a little meat on its bones up
Have a way
there.
of getting warnings tonight while you're asleep.
I feel like we're in
Number
really
one
good
most
shape in
effective
Ohio
way-
overall tonight,
What is
though.
it? What is it, Jack?
Really feels
Pop
like stuff
quiz.
is downtrending, so I hope we
What's
don't
the
really
number one
have...
most effective way getting warnings at night?
We still have 2 tornado warnings out here on this storm.
Great. You guys
Still
yes,
looking
you're
really
100%
sloppy,
right.
though.
The weather radio, this ancient
It's got
archaic
these
piece
2
of
areas of
technology.
rotation, one in this hook, and then
that is
one out
a
here in front.
staple of weather safety. There's a thing called a weather radio. You plug
They
it
still
in,
have
you put
them tornado
batteries in it,
warned.
and it just works 99% of the time. And it's loud as a fire
Heading towards
alarm.
Oblong,
It wakes you up
coming
in the
through
middle of the night.
Newton,
So that's
and
the number one way.
looks like
Another
Willow
good way
Hill
is to have
in
the emergency
Illinois.
alerts, the WEAs turned on your phone.
Looks like that big
Of course.
storm sucked up most of the nader
And
juice
then
in this
now
area,
we
though,
have
so
y'all
we haven't
call.
seen anything too
All right,
wild
so
out of these storms,
I'll call
thankfully.
you, son. I'll call you if there's a tornado warning. Make sure you got the ringer on. If you sign up for y'all call, go to
Still
sleep.
has really good formation there.
No weather radio, y'all call, weather alerts on your phone. You are good, son. We'll wake you up. We'll let you know that it's time to
Columbus,
take shelter.
Indiana.
And then it's also really smart to have everything ready for you just in case, right? You got it. You know where you're going to go. Your kids know where you're going to go. You've already got your
Might
charge
be something
stuff in
trying to
there. You
happen
got your
right
shoes
there.
in there.
Let me
You got
pull
a
up
go bag
Columbus,
in there.
Indiana.
And then if I wake you up in the middle of the night, hey, this is Ryan Hall. You got a tornado warning. You just boom, execute the plan, and then you're safe. All right. That's the dream scenario that we're trying to get everybody to. Getting pretty thundery over here in my little town. Yeah, we got a new severe thunderstorm
South
warning for Henry County
Indianapolis.
for 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's coming into the area south of Newcastle. There's a little bit of
I
rotation
think that's
here.
the
We're
big
keeping an eye
storm
on
that we've
your
been watching all
Spiceland.
day.
It's getting a little
Go back.
spicy in Spiceland. Somebody said I submitted a 9-second video of lightning. Oh my gosh, I forgot that videos existed. I bet.
I
there's
mean,
a
it's still
ton
cranking, but it
of
doesn't look too bad.
missions that I'm not going to be able to get to.
Really
Oh,
big,
man, I need
broad
to plug
rotation.
Yalba into that. y'all bot should be like, hey, Ryan, there's like a photo or a video that you need to see.
I believe that's the
That'd
area.
be cool too.
Yeah, right here's Columbus.
This is a good one. This was down there by Flat Rock, Illinois. Look at that. This is from earlier.
Holy smokes.
So this is
pause that. Make it big. By Flat Rock. Holy smokes. That's scary looking. I believe Flat Rock's when it dropped down a pretty big tornado there for a minute. One of the times.
Tornado that happened earlier down by Flat Rock.
Yeah, by Flat Rock.
That's in Linton, Indiana. And look at that. This is east of St. Marie, Illinois. And then this is out there in Sullivan, Indiana. So lots of tornado photos to go through. Thank you guys for sending that stuff in.
Holy smokes. It's been a scary day, man.
If you want to send
feel like
stuff
the
in,
evening's turning out pretty good, though.
I promise.
Feel like things have calmed down a bit.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin. And what this place. Oh man, look at this. Look at all the snow, man. All these cameras down here in Iowa. It's just snowing all over the place in Iowa.
I mean, I gotta say this is the best news so far all night. So this storm is staying sloppy. And this is our repeat offender that's produced at least 5 tornadoes today in the last
we still
4 hours.
Have a tornado
5 hours
right now for Jasper County. And Logan's right in front of that. Let's see what Logan's seeing.
I mean, worst case scenario, like it might have a little brief, tiny spin up, something like a little notch right there, but. And that's right in the green area here, so it's not really pulling itself together into a big, strong tornado anymore, so that's good. I mean, still tornado warning. It's heading into Hartsville.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, see, most of the velocities are mostly lower down right here, so that's just...
And it's gone. I feel like Y'allbot is hardly calling me at all today.
Y'allbot's hardly calling them at all.
Stuff Y'allbot would constantly call me before and just tell me things that I've already said, but now... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like right in there is where you might see like a little brief spin up, but it's nothing. Looking like nothing constant still at the moment. Nothing that's staying formed up.
We're running this experiment with Y'allbot, right? And some people hate it, some people love it. But we're trying to figure out where this AI thing, whether you like it or not, it's going to have to fit into weather safety. At some point we're trying to figure this out. And this is
they just renewed the tornado warning here on top of Hartsville.
We're trying to figure out how to get Y'allbot to make its own thumbnails to get people to watch in severe weather situations, so that it relays.
Pretty much, if you're in front of the storm, you just want to be away from the windows, innermost room. We haven't seen anything big and strong and nasty out of it in like an hour or so. So that's good.
Y'allbot made this thumbnail, decided it was the right thing to do, and put it on its YouTube channel.
It looks pretty cool. Y'allbot's amazing.
All right.
Y'allbot's full AI and she streams on her own all the time.
Want to happen. But you can't help but laugh at it.
There's a hurricane on the ground.
It's smiling.
The whole hurricane and the ties inside Indiana, and it's smiling.
Oh my god,
that's funny.
But yeah, the good news is that we
hurricane on the ground in Indiana
say, hey,
with a smiley face.
Never do that again.
Coated in red like a devil.
Next time it might do a little bit better. And you know, over 5 years from now, we'll have a good system maybe. But
y'all
yeah,
bot so
you guys that. Y'all bot, by the way, is a channel. It's on 24/7, right? If you ever want to watch the weather and see the storm chasers and
future of AI,
y'all bot is, and we're trying to make that thing. And once again, I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about AI.
Little notches here where we could definitely see like a quick little brief spin up happen in this storm.
Identity.
You still see all those notches are inside the green
right now, and I want to continue to win.
I mean, it's pretty much the best way to explain this storm. If you're inside this green area, it's coming towards you. You might feel a 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind.
Wayne County, severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. 1 inch hail.
Until this thing decides to fall apart, it's probably still going to produce some wind damage. But hopefully no, like, strong, long-lasting tornadoes anymore, hopefully.
Get a lot of people to click on it, right? And like that's what it's trying to do. But
and
like,
it's just staying at a tornado warning. We haven't even had a confirmed tornado warning in a while now.
Lines that shouldn't be crossed, and that's what we're trying
I don't know how far this goes back.
Round 2 is here. Yeah, another round.
Oh, yeah, this still goes all the way back to Bloomington.
Strong storm, tornado, possible severe thunderstorm for Clark.
Yeah, this was back when it fell apart on top of Bloomington. We had a really strong tornado. Doesn't go back any further. I don't have the scan saving any further after that. But that was like.
By the way, I think we crossed over.
That was the last big tornado we had out of this storm.
And then, you know, it's kind of fallen off since then. But thank you guys for checking in and getting the WeatherWise app. It's obviously a very important part of this channel.
You can see the storm just like eating up all these storms that are convecting out in front of it too here in the last hour. Everything convecting out here in the front, it's just the storm's just eating them up. That could be helping it make it die down there. Yeah, that latest storm, it just ate.
Yeah,
right here, these
tornado warnings. We've got a tornado warning.
Just ate these 2 big ones up. That's probably helping it die out.
That's once again going to
just absorb that one by Let's right there.
They just came out with a severe
right
thunderstorm
just
warning.
Absorbed that one.
Greensburg and New Point. That's going to go for 37 more minutes. So I don't think that we'll see.
I'm feeling very confident about the rest of the night now that hopefully things don't get any worse.
As a strong storm is coming your way. And then we have another tornado.
How you doing, Bonzo?
Go on for 7 more minutes.
Let me go ahead and pull up our thread again
right
here.
In the middle of that, if there was a tornado, it would be right here.
SBC outlook.
So let's see if we can see it.
Oh, I was trying to look at the power outages. All right, so I can't show this whole thing, but Effingham County, we had 3,000 power outages. It's households, not people, the households. We had 1,200 in Jasper, so it's right here. Jasper and Effingham County. Let's go look at Indiana.
I don't think that it'll be too bad, though.
My goodness, we did good.
You definitely can go to sleep.
Even though we had that big violent tornado there, that was in Monroe County. Only 2,000 houses lost power there. And then 260 in Greene County.
Yeah, Richmond.
That's
Indiana,
only
you're in the path.
1,934 households out of 70,000 tracked
tornadoes
in that county.
So for the night? No, the tornado watch
2.76% outage percentage
and there could be
in
another
Monroe
tornado
County.
watch that comes out, so we can't let our guard down completely. But the immediate threat has dropped significantly, at least for now.
I don't like this new power outage setup, man. I love the old one. I don't know why they decided to change it.
In Cincinnati,
feels like it's easier to use now than when they had it like at the end of last tornado season.
Stuff like some appetizer storms, like I was saying.
California actually has 60,000 power outages right now.
And you're seeing some lightning right there.
That's crazy. I don't know what all happened out there.
Cincinnati, but the main stuff.
There was some tornado threats out there in California 2 days ago.
The trend continues to
I don't know if any of those were bad storms that caused that, or it could be forest fires or something. I mean, who knows? In California, there's always crazy stuff going on.
But as of right now, we still need to be aware of the potential.
Ohio is looking good. 296 total power outages in the whole state of Ohio. So we're in good shape in Ohio. That's good news. Hopefully it stays that way.
So yeah,
look
we're
at
going to
Kentucky.
be watching.
I know we had some storms in Kentucky earlier.
As the storms,
Kentucky really got off good. Okay, yeah. So I know we did have some nasty storms coming through Breathitt County earlier on today. We did have 500 power outage there. That's actually quite a bit.
Able to see some lightning here.
500 out of 7,000. So those storms were pretty nasty there. We did. This is close. Ryan Hall lives out here, so that's close to where he was. Doing great from the comfort of Massachusetts.
Richmond, are you hearing a lot of thunder right now?
Must be nice, man. I hate being in the tornado alley, man. So this is our threat for today. Oh yes, look, we got an update, boys. They dropped the 10% hatch risk, so that's good. So they have downgraded our tornado threat, which is wonderful. Let's see what new information they've given us. I'll kind of make this smaller.
Yeah, there's currently no tornado warnings in Indiana.
Severe thunderstorms, including a few tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind gusts are expected across the Midwest and lower Ohio Valley today.
Somebody said, are the supercells in Illinois?
No changes to the ongoing forecast appear to be needed at this time. Dew points have a tendency to mix into the upper 50s.
Probably one
this
of the
afternoon in the lower Ohio Valley
region is going to be
region.
this one, the one that Brandon Copic's on, and Jaden Pappenheim.
Convection has thus far struggled to mature and intensify as a result. So that's good. Yes. Good news hearing that.
So
given this updraft persistence in the presence of veering low-level wind profiles, a strong EF2 plus tornado is possible.
It's together down here on the base. That's why the chasers have flocked.
You always want to stay under an EF2 for safety, right? We never want to see anything stronger than an EF1.
You've got one more chance for a little action.
There's definitely a big difference in strength of tornadoes. And EF1s and zeros are much better to have.
I'm not saying that it will, but it could become tornadic. That's why all the chasers have kind of ran down there.
Let's pull up tomorrow's too. Let's see what they got for tomorrow. Last I checked, there was no tornado threat for tomorrow. Nope. Okay, so we're good. Less than 2% in all areas for tomorrow still.
Or Cambridge City, give them a heads up. The severe thunderstorm is tracking.
Hopefully that stays the case because it's still going to be kind of warm and rainy tomorrow with thunderstorms.
Gusts and the potential
we'll
for
see.
quarter-sized hail.
I don't know why.
All right, let's take a look at some of these photos from earlier today. This is the tornado out there in Flat Rock, Illinois.
I mean, the storm's definitely maintaining its.
Right now, is everybody okay over there? We still
okay, no, this is looking even better.
Definitely some damage reports coming in. And
starting to lose its green on the en route.
We certainly had a tornado over here. We've got lots of imagery of it. Here's the Linton, Indiana, from Brittany. Here's a look at that tornado.
Hold on a second. What happened
Chris out there, east of St. Marie.
Okay, that's our storm. I was looking at the wrong one.
And check this out. This is Josh watching Ryan in the ambulance in southeastern Indiana.
It's still got its juice right here.
County, Indiana. Awesome. Thank you for everything you did.
So Greensburg's on deck.
And look at this monster that we were tracking earlier out there near Sullivan, Indiana. We had a live view of this. It was pretty intense. And then, of course, we've got the Yalla meters coming in left and right.
Ryan Hall's acting like it's done.
Iowa. Another Yalla.
Wow, look at that. We have a little yellow
Dakota County, Minnesota.
Little blip popping up at the end right here. This thing might be
south of Duggar.
Doing a little brief spin. Yeah.
Storms that were producing
looks like we're probably having a little brief spin up happening right here.
View. If I ever, retire from doing this, I'm going to become
showing
some
pretty strong rotation from 28 feet all the way up to 66,000 feet right here in the front of this hook right in here. So we're probably seeing another little brief spin up happen right here.
These pictures. This is my favorite. I love this for some reason.
Between Bernie and
so
Letts.
Thank you so much, Dawn, for sending this in. Some damage photos from Flat Rock. My goodness. Caitlin, thank you for sending this in. I hope everybody's all right.
Damage photos from earlier.
Yeah, we gotta check the missions more often. There's so much going on here now, guys. Used to
It's in
the
Flat
only
Rock,
thing I did
Illinois.
during a live stream
6
was like
p.m.
look at the radar. Every once in a while we'd
It's
throw
like 2
Brandon
hours
Copic
ago.
up. Every once in a while we'd talk to Andy. Every once in a while we'd look at Twitter in a loop. Now there's like 800 million things, and it's good. It's good. Like we're definitely being way more informative. We're getting good information out there. But the submissions, we went a good 2 hours without even looking.
Anybody in front of this
There's some
storm
hail
definitely
out
needs
there
to be
in,
prepared. I mean,
Indiana.
it looks
Thank you,
like we're
Nikki,
still
for
going to
sending
see some
that in.
brief spin up. This is heading right towards
Richard,
Greensburg now.
Thanks for sending this in from Bloomington County, Indiana. More snow out there in
Storm's
Iowa.
continuing to get closer
Some
to
hail
Ohio,
in
but
Hancock
hopefully,
County,
I just really
Indiana.
hope
Thank you,
this thing
Josh.
wants to give
More
up
hail
on us here.
out there in Indianapolis.
We might
That's
have a
that's
brief
some
tornado on the
damaging hail
ground
there
right
that
here.
happened in Jefferson County, Indiana.
Got a little bit of
Very
stuff
heavy,
showing on
dark
this
clouds
correlation
looking towards the
coefficient
tornado
there
warning in
too.
Bloomington. Nice lightning shot there from Tiffany. Y'all Call is not an app. The URL is confusing because it is y'allcall.app.
Yeah, the storm's still cranking.
That's what was available. But it's not an app. It's
Glad we haven't seen anything really condensed
y'allcall.app.
in the last hour, but
you put your phone number in.
Looks like it's still
your address.
producing some brief
If
spin
your
up
address is
tornadoes
ever
here
inside
on
of a
this
warning
thing.
polygon, I call you. I sat here. I was like, "Hey,"
And
this
they
is
just
Ryan
let the
Hall.
tornado
You're under
warning
a tornado warning right now.
expire when there's
And then,
probably one on
if
the
it's like a
ground.
tornado emergency, I'm a little bit more like, "Hey, like
The one time,
we
like
gotta
for
go."
sure, we have a little
But
brief
it's pretty
spin
cool.
up on the
And
ground.
we've had
They
a
let
lot
it
of people sign
expire,
up for
right?
it.
That's just
And
how it
I think
works.
it's going to save lives. I really do. I think
You can
it's
clearly
like,
see how we
this
have
is
this
another
little
layer.
yellow dot right here in the end rod. That
It's
means
gonna
there's
be another thing
definitely
that,
a
triggers
tight
people to
little
potentially
rotation
take
right there.
shelter
And
in
we
the
can
middle of a
clearly see
tornado.
that there's a brief spin up happening right in here.
Wall cloud over Robinson, Illinois.
I mean,
This was from earlier.
I mean,
thank you so much.
the best thing about this, though, is probably the worst it's going to be is like
Nice
a
view from
100-mile-an-hour
Matthew G,
gust of
too.
wind
Look
is
at
what
that.
you feel out of
Look at
this little
this.
brief
I
spin
mean,
up.
this is gold. This is literal gold here. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is from Farmersburg, Indiana. Cody Meek, thanks for sending this in.
Oh, wow. That's awesome footage.
Where's Y'allbot? I don't know. It's never calling me anymore. Y'allbot, if you're hearing me right now, we want to hear from you.
Y'allbot doesn't need Ryan anymore.
Feel free
She's
to
on her own. She called twice tonight, and it was just about some wrecks or something causing traffic jams, and that's it. Welcome to live chat. Note, nearly the completely overs up the lower half of the naders. You got up, Mr. Nader. Is my stream screwed up right now? Hold on, let me pull it up.
All right, thank you guys for sending this stuff in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Drone view from Indianapolis.
Looks like it's rented
Bob,
okay.
Thank you. This is great stuff. Nice view from Greenwood, Indiana, and a beautiful rainbow. All right, we're going to try to go through more of these right here in a minute. But first, let's go through the storms that we've got going on right now, okay? We no longer have any tornado warnings, so that's good.
Yeah, there is no tornado warnings right
now. We're
now.
watching this storm down here near Vincent.
The storm's still producing tornadoes, though.
We're watching
It's
that
heading
one, and
towards
we're watching up there
Greensburg,
towards Robinson.
Indiana.
And we're watching Ohio, okay? So we did have the tornado
I'm
watch
pretty sure we
extended
just
out
had
here
another
into
little
Ohio.
brief spin-up tornado
So
happen here.
Dayton, you guys are under a tornado watch. Hamilton, Mason, Xenia, Greenville, you guys are under a tornado watch for the next 2.5 hours, okay? If we can make it through the next 2.5 hours, we're going to be all right. So, yeah, we've got a tornado
Still have
watch
this
here,
little
so we're
area
gonna
here
be
that's
with
kind
you
of
here,
screaming
for the next
along.
2.5
Might see a
hours.
100-mile-an-hour gust of wind or a
Unless,
brief
you know,
spin-up
things just
happen
completely
inside
die
that
off.
green area here in the
just
back
case,
end
we're
of
gonna be
this
sticking
hook
around
on
for you guys as
storm coming
these
through
storms move through,
Greensburg.
okay, right now there's nothing to be
It's like they're
worried
getting a
about at
little
all
bit of
in
hail
Ohio. There's no
inside
severe
of
weather. We've
Greensburg
got
right
some
now,
lightning,
but
some thunder down here.
this is the
between
part of the
Hamilton
storm
and
that's produced
Blanchester
like
and
5
Wilmington,
tornadoes tonight.
right around Kings
This
Island,
area of the storm, this hook right
stuff
here.
like that. But there's nothing crazy. Somebody
And
says
it's
lightning,
still
baby. You guys get
continuing
it.
to
This
produce
is great. This is
a good
solid
amount of
spring
velocities
coming in.
inside
we
it.
need to be looking on the positive side. Somebody says, "What up, Ryan?" Nothing much. What's up with you? Somebody said Arby's. We have.
Hey, I'm
the
Beth.
meats.
What's going on? Good to see you. It's been a while. I think it's been since
Because of
last
course they
year.
did.
We had a crazy today, Pam Beth.
We
We had
do have
some
a
nasty
special weather
tornadoes.
statement
Well, we had
for,
quite a few tornadoes, but we had a really
Butler,
bad one
Warren,
in
Hamilton
Bloomington,
counties
Indiana,
right here.
sadly.
So
But
that's something that we'll
hopefully,
keep an eye on.
sounds like nobody got majorly hurt, but it kind of fell apart and it was looking really bad. They had a PDS. We had 2 PDS warnings today.
We got meteorologist Shane Smith.
First
in the
time back
chat. Says,
streaming
"Ryan,
since
any updates
last
on
year
Bloomington?
for
I
a
got
while. I
family
know
on
I
the way, but haven't
had a
been able
couple
to
brief
get
streams
to
here
it.
and there for like 30 minutes
I think we did get an update on Bloomington, right?
during the
Elijah, with
winter,
the
but
new,
nothing too much. Luckily, we didn't have anything really bad
damage
through the winter.
polygon I can inspect. Yeah, let's.
I
let's
streamed
hear
for
it
about
from you,
30
Elijah.
minutes a week ago. We had a little ripper in Georgia for a while.
Hey,
Had a
Ryan,
little
so I
tornado.
do have a little bit of an update from
Yeah,
Bloomington.
me too. We're
So
listening to him
the
right now.
tornado was kind of narrow. It did take down a lot of
We
power
were talking
lines.
about that.
There's actually about 2,000 power outages in Monroe County right now. So you might not be able to reach them due to power outages right where that tornado occurred. Um, yeah. I also do have tongue twister. I also have an update on other tornadoes that occurred. So unfortunately, I do have a injury report that occurred from the Flat Rock tornado. A mobile home was rolled into a tree, and a
Yikes.
woman was injured in that one.
Mobile
And
home thrown
the
into a
Watson
tree and a
tornado
woman was
in
injured. I'm
Illinois.
glad
I
she's
have not
okay
done
or
a damage
alive.
polygon for that one. It actually occurred on the interstate, I-57, and a woman was in a car, and the tornado rolled the car, and she is in critical condition right now.
Yikes.
Both of those were reported by the United Cajun Navy.
2
Thank
injuries.
you very much, Elijah.
The one in the car was in
hopefully that
critical
answers your question. The power's out in for a lot of people, at least 2,000 people. 2,016 customers out power in Monroe
Kind
County,
of have 2 areas
Indiana.
of rotation here now.
So that's what's going on out
Kinda
there. And
showing
right
up here
here,
in
we've
this one
got the
Greenberg
estimated
storm.
damage polygon to where tornado likely took place.
I don't even know why they dropped the
So,
tornado warning on
yeah,
this. It
that's
makes
another
no
thing. I forgot
sense,
we had
but
power outages now, thanks to poweroutages.us or
what National Weather does
poweroutages.com now, I
sometimes.
believe.
I mean,
We
clearly
have
this
that
is
data
still
there. Look at this. We got
tornadic.
I mean, we can see power outages in real time. I need to just leave that on. There's 1,200 customers without power in Newton.
Let's go take a look at Ohio now.
Indianapolis looks okay.
And see if anything's rotating in Ohio.
285 customers without power. All right, severe thunderstorm warning continues for 22
They have
minutes.
one severe
in Wayne
warning
County.
up here by Fountain City that's heading into Ohio.
All the way back over here, we've got a pretty decent storm getting ready to come into Peoria.
A little bit of rotation by
But
St. Charles,
we don't
but nothing
have,
too wild. Nothing looks too crazy.
We don't have a new warning coming out for this just yet. This one's about to expire. I'm surprised we don't have at least a special weather
These
statement
storms
for
don't
Peoria.
look too crazy.
Let's see here. It's a Globe 25 says the Shepherd family is watching from Xenia, Ohio, hoping we don't see any tornadoes tonight, given our track record.
Xenia had that really
I
bad
hope you guys don't
tornado
see
in
any
the
tornadoes
70s.
either.
I
We
think,
are
or
under that
60s.
tornado watch. I don't think that
Xenia's
things are
always
going to
going
be
to
as
be
rough
scared.
over
I
here
think
as they
30
were
people got
in
killed in that
Indiana,
tornado
but
back in the
we're
60s
going to
or
keep our guard
70s.
up just in case. It's always better to be safe than sorry.
That was
and
one of the really
it's
bad
better
ones.
to be prepared rather than scared, right? We've got our eyes on you in Ohio.
We got
We still
2
got
areas
50,000
of
people
3
hanging
areas of
on here. Thanks
rotation
for
in Mount
tuning in.
Carmel,
If you
Riley,
want
and Millville, but
to
nothing's looking
subscribe to
too
the channel, this
crazy.
is what I do. Anytime there's a
Got some rotation.
tornado
Doesn't look
situation,
like
hurricane, blizzard, anything like that, I go
anything
live and I
too
try to
wild.
cover it. We'd appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Also do videos leading up to the storms. Yeah, it's free. It's free to subscribe.
Go back to Indianapolis.
So if you are just now tuning in, we are approaching a critical handoff in this severe weather event.
I mean, the strongest storm still this one on top
Eastern,
of
that's
Greensburg.
when the tornado watch is expected
Nothing else
to
even really comes close to it. I mean, we've still got a lot of velocities in it.
And if you're in Indianapolis,
right in
Columbus,
anybody in front of
Bloomington,
this
the worst
storm in
is
this
behind
green
you.
area,
You can
be
likely
prepared for up to
go to sleep
100-mile-an-hour gust of winds, possibly a
relief
brief spin up tornado.
But for my viewers in Ohio, specifically Dayton, Hamilton, Xenia, Eaton, the baton has been passed to you now. That severe thunderstorm
Here's
warning
pretty
in
good
Wayne
thunder
County,
out
Indiana,
here
is
near
crossing.
Cincinnati.
It's getting ready to cross over state lines more than likely into Preble County. And it's going to be packing
still
60
our
mile an hour winds.
scariest looking storm.
And we've also got some storms strengthening
Out of
down here north
everything.
of Cincinnati. And by the way, Cincinnati is not included in this tornado watch. Okay, looks like the boundary is north of town.
We'll go back to
doesn't mean that we
Illinois
won't
again
have
real
storms,
quick.
but like the best conditions for tornadoes are going to be a little bit north of Cincinnati tonight, it looks like.
Got a little bit here near Trumbull and Hudsonville, but I mean, definitely expect to see some winds out of that thing, but everything's looking better. All except this one last storm here in Indiana still. That thing still manages to be pretty strong. Just going to keep my eye on this one, and hopefully nothing else happens with it tonight. I think this storm's eventually going to make it to us here near north of Cincinnati after... It's hard to say.
Oh, wow.
It's still. It looks like it's
Incredible
moving a
lightning
lot
shot
slower too.
from
It's still probably got an hour.
Jessica Smith from
before it makes
Columbus,
it to
Indiana.
Ohio.
Holy smokes.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty picture.
Marie, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Says, I trust your judgment, Ryan. My family in New York State is keeping an eye on me here in Fairborn, Ohio, in Dayton, Ohio. That's awesome. I think you're going to be fine. I think we're going to have some storms, and, you know, we need to be vigilant. We need to be, like, watching them, but I really don't think we're in that much danger. It's important.
Yeah, I'm hearing all this heavy rain now that's hitting us.
You know, deploy this mission of mine to go live more often. It doesn't always mean that the world's
Go back to the
coming
Wilmington
to an end when I'm
radar.
live. Used to, I only went live whenever it was like, all right, guys, like this is going to be absolutely nuts. Because like it was such an effort to get all the storm chasers, you know, and get everything like coordinated. Like
we're definitely getting the rain right now, but
now I'm going live for just about everything, literally. It's very possible that in April I go live every day almost. So just keep that in mind. Just because I'm live doesn't mean that it's the worst thing ever. We're trying to go live more.
lots of heavy rain in Ohio right now,
will
but
be
no
live for
rotation
some-
really, so that's good.
Some not worse things.
Just a little bit of rotation
that
down
makes
here by Riley, though. That looks a little concerning. I hope we're not having a little tornado spin up down there. We might be. Yikes. We do have a good little bit of rotation down here by Riley and St. Charles.
A really cool photo here from Sullivan County, Indiana, of the hail fog. Sometimes you'll get a bunch of hail. Look at this. It looks like it snowed there. And then the hail, it's kind of warm outside. It starts melting. We get that hail fog. It's a pretty incredible effect. Debbie Wright with the crazy lightning out there in Greensburg, Indiana. Some small hail out there in Mason County,
Pretty
Illinois.
much, yeah. It looks like we're having another spin-up tornado here
earlier
just
today. This
east
is
of
in, Copic
Greensburg
County,
again.
I'm
I'm
just in
surprised they
Alabama
really
the other
pulled the
day.
warning off of this thing.
I was in Birmingham, and it was great. It was
Yep,
great.
we definitely got another little spin-up happening right here, I think. Just
I was in
east of
James Spann
Greensburg.
country down there, hanging out in Birmingham,
This storm
Alabama.
will just not give up.
We had a rainbow also in Edgar County, Illinois.
Yeah, you see
Nice
the next
lightning
scan.
strike there
As soon as it
in,
spins up,
Cincinnati,
it falls
Hamilton
apart.
County,
That's what I'm saying.
Ohio.
It
That's from
looks
Ed.
like a pretty much a little QLCS spin-up thing we got going on here.
Yeah, I had a great time in Alabama. Tomorrow, I'm going to be in New York.
Brian Hall's
Traveling
one
all
in
over
New
the place.
York.
Got to get a bunch of stuff knocked out before severe weather season.
A little notch right there.
April, I literally am not leaving this chair more than likely. April and May. So we got to get everything in order, son.
So this is our big storm right here, the one that's produced all the tornadoes tonight. What's left of it. I mean, it's still maintaining its shape. You can kind of see here.
Looky there. That's a nice view from Flattery,
Basically,
Kentucky.
right in here is where we're seeing all our little brief
Here's that
spin-ups
Flat
that are
Rock,
still
Illinois
happening.
tornado
They
from a
haven't
distance there.
tornado
What an
warned in a
ominous
while,
view
though.
from Veronica. Thank you so
But,
much
I mean,
for
we're
sending
still
this
seeing
in.
a lot of rotation in this thing.
I'm in Highland Village, Indiana. The tornado went over the house. It was loud.
Yeah, I'm
It looks like
hoping,
we got shingles,
we don't see
scattered
any more
across the
long
yard.
track tornadoes out of this storm. It's just going to be those
I'm
little
in my shelter with my
brief
cats. I'm
spin-up
waiting for it
baby
to
ones.
pass over. This is from earlier in Johnson County, Indiana. Thank you for sending this in. I hope everybody's okay. PDS Sunset. This is a particularly...
Are we about to get some rain in Pennsylvania? I think so. Hold on, let me pull that up.
Awesome sunset here.
I think there's a pretty good chance for rain in Pennsylvania.
Ashley from Georgia.
They
Wonderful
updated our
sunset in
SPC
Texas.
outlook.
And there it is. There it is. This is a great.
So we had a 10%
tornado
hatch
watching
risk for
stance right
tornadoes
here.
today. They dropped it down to
I support
5%.
it. Going out on the porch, getting up on
With
the
it pretty much
banisters,
the worst
looking in
part
the direction
ending
of the
in
tornado. Hands on the
Cincinnati and
hips.
just north of it.
You've got your feet more
But,
than
our
shoulder
categorical,
width, which is
yeah.
absolutely, you know,
It's
this kind of
pretty much
form
where we're
is
going to see
only
rain
seen
at tonight.
in the most
So very good
Midwestern
chance if you're
bad.
in Western Pennsylvania to probably see some rain.
Nashville, Tennessee. Thanks for sending this wonderful picture in, Steve. And then
It's
we're
not
ready.
there
How
yet.
did you do this? How did you do the steak?
Let's look
We
at
need
our
to hire
thing.
you. Everybody wants these, but we don't have them. We haven't been able to do it. But sending me a message. We need to hire you.
Well, heck, you might not even see
Winds
rain in
picking up in Boone
Pennsylvania
County,
until the
Kentucky.
morning, or the rate this is
Nice
moving.
distant storm there in Indiana. So thank you guys.
There's a
for
little
sending
bit
this
of
stuff
rain
in.
out here.
Once again, ryanhallyall.com/submit, where you can send this stuff in. Okay, I am not going to be able to make it through all this, but I am trying my best. Rebecca, thank you. Rob, another incredible shot from Rob from the drone.
That's pretty
earlier
much
when
the
the storm
whole
was going
caboodle
through
of it right in
Indianapolis.
here now.
And Eric,
We have a little bit
huge
down
shout out to
here
Eric.
still.
Everybody say shout out to Eric for the
Couple other
very generous
storms out
super
here.
chat. And then Shane Smith with the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, meteorologist
thing is the
Shane
rotation's
Smith
really
is
kinda
the
died
is
down
the
in most
real
of the
deal.
areas.
Meteorologist Shane Smith is the guy who taught me about weather. I was a little in 2014. I walked in there to the weather station at WIMT, and Shane Smith said, "All right, son, here's what we're going to do." And fast forward, here we are. Shane
And the
Smith,
storm
seriously, he was the
keeps
chief
getting
meteorologist at
sloppier and
WIMT.
sloppier,
and
so that's what I wanna see.
I shadowed him, and he was my mentor, essentially. And it was great. He's
Pull
wonderful.
up our power outages again, see if we got any new updates.
And he does YouTube stuff too on for Kentucky. So meteorologist Shane Smith is the bomb diggity.
So we still have our 3,000 and I don't know why it's not showing me the county there. Effingham County, 1,200 in Jasper. That's where we had one of our couple tornadoes today.
Yeah, so so far it sounds like the 2 tornadoes that we had, the damage that we're hearing about isn't too terrible so far. That's good. Obviously,
This is where
we're
the
hearing
worst
about
tornado
damage.
was here
We're
in
hearing about
Monroe
power
County.
outages, but it's nothing. It doesn't seem like any very
It
significant.
looked
tornado
really
hit,
big, but from what I'm hearing, it was a really
anything,
thin.
really.
Or it was
That-
strong, but it was really,
So that's good.
tight, like a
we're
thin,
hoping that
tiny tornado that was, not
that
very.
continues. Now, obviously, we had
large
some houses that
in
were
width.
damaged. We had some trees down, power lines and stuff, but
But it was
no like
looking really scary
catastrophe
there on
as
the
far as we can tell so
radar.
far. Now, sometimes that stuff changes pretty quick, but as far as we can tell so far, we've got some
See
good
if I can
news
see
there.
if we got anything else happening in Indiana here where these storms are at now. There's 53 houses lost power in Shelby County. I know that's where nearly where that one storm is now. Greensboro, southeast of Indianapolis. I think Marion County's Indianapolis, yeah.
Sorry, that was
So
very loud.
Shelby, that's where it passed through. Only
Hey
53
Ryan, can you do a
houses
shout
lost
out?
power. So this is good,
for
right?
Ima and Alice, my son
I
Blaze,
feel like
who
this
is,
storm's not really producing much of anything. If we
trucking
only have 53 power outages
are
in
watching
Shelby
you
County.
at the hospital. Yeah, shout out to Alice and Blaze. Alice and Blaze. Shout
This
out to
thing's
you.
updated fairly often. I know we look at this quite a bit. I don't know when our last update was. The old app version
Let me
that they had
clear
of this
these
would show
and
us the
then
update
put them
every
back in
time
because
but
I
they
think
changed
their
it.
locations are wrong.
I wish we had the dark mode still.
Oops.
Interactive. Not sure what the difference is. Oh, there we go. We got our dark mode back. Yes. Okay, I found
Weather
it,
intensity
guys.
score is currently at a 93.3.
stuff.
I think we maxed out at like 120.
So it's looking
today,
pretty
which is
good, I
actually
think.
pretty high. We had a couple of PDS tornado warnings. I think that today definitely verified as a 10% hatched risk. Pretty crazy, actually.
The storm over here is still cranking stuff out, though, here and there. No tornado warnings on it, though. Just a severe warning. Starting to rain really heavy here in Ohio. Yeah. I
Let's
think
see
this
here.
thing's
Hey,
dropping
Ryan,
on us.
thanks so much for what you do. Where about in Bloomington, Indiana, did the tornado hit? So we can show you pretty close to just about exactly where we think it hit. Because now we've got this new thing where we have tornado damage polygons.
That's where
that
it
we're
hit,
actually
guys.
tracking. Elijah.
Man, that thing was scary, man. It turned out a lot better than
pretty soon
what
we're-
it was
we're gonna have
looking
this
like.
module
Everybody
full
was
of
really
more
worried.
Information like a log of updates, specific line items of like, what kind of damage we're seeing out there. Maybe even images, photos. We can just kind of go into this panel here and explore it all. But this is the general area where we think the tornado happened earlier, near the Monroe.
We really
got
to find out some better interactions with Windows 11.
So
Windows 11's
this
really
polygon's
giving me a
little
hard
bit
time.
Wider than what the actual tornado was, and so far we haven't heard of anything very significant out of this area yet. But that's where we think the tornado hit.
Yeah, it was. I never liked streaming a direct hit on a big city, man. That's just tough to
I gotta
stomach.
fix the click handler on the warnings.
Nobody wants to see that.
It went through our backyard. Somebody said it
pouring
went through our
rain here.
backyard. You're right there in it.
It's really coming down.
My goodness. All right, let's go check in on some of these warnings. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Henry County for 8
I think I'm in the middle of this right here.
We've also got a severe
really
thunderstorm warning
raining
down
hard
here
on
for
us.
Greensburg. That's going to go on for 8 more minutes. That's Decatur
Storm's
County.
actually rotating. I mean, nothing
How about
really to
you
worry
up
about,
here
but there's
in
definitely
Wayne
rotation
County? 8
here.
more minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning.
Southeast
we do have a
of
severe
Franklin.
thunderstorm warning for 23 more minutes with a tornado possible tag for Crawford County, Illinois.
Some really heavy raindrops might be
And
getting
then,
hit
of
by
course,
some
we're
of this
still
hail
tracking
here.
for 8 more minutes that Clark
Hearing a
Crawford
little
and
bit of
Jasper
hail.
County tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. I would say
That
that we'll get a
little-
new
little-
severe
little notch
thunderstorm warning
rotation
for
right there.
Sullivan and Shelburne here soon. This is still a strong storm, and it's going to hit Shelburne and Sullivan next.
Stuff like this never gets warned, but that's when
Somebody
you
said,
see that there
"Thanks,
might
Ryan,
be a
3
little
adults and 1
spin up
dog,
happening
marked
right
safe."
there.
That's good to hear. The worst of the storms are definitely
Got a
past
little
you now.
tiny
Hey,
tiny
there's
blip in
Y'allbot.
here with some red and green. That most likely was a little brief spin up they had right there.
Y'allbot. Hello. Hello.
We've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Tazewell County, Illinois, covering Pekin and Green Valley. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail possible. Also, a new warning is up for Sullivan and Vigo counties, Indiana. And heads up, Middletown, Ohio. Folks are reporting it's raining sideways as that line pushes through.
It's raining sideways in Middletown. I'm here.
What else you got?
It sounds like it's coming
We've also
down.
got confirmed damage reports coming out of Bloomington. A bank and a
Raining
church
sideways
took
in
hits.
Middletown, huh?
And over in Flat Rock, sounds like an Amish store got destroyed.
I want this
The
storm to
atmosphere's
go to
still
sleep
pretty
is what I
volatile
want.
tonight, so we're watching for more of these storms ramping up eastward.
This storm gives
Let me know
up,
if you
I'm
need me
giving
to
up.
zero in on anything else.
Is there anybody in chat that's acting a fool?
Look at this. This storm will not
Oh
give
yeah,
up, guys.
we've got a spicy one. User ChickChickPap45 got a little rude, complaining that you're watching photos instead of giving radar updates for Lebanon and Morrow, Ohio. You want me to
Y'all
roast
said
him?
you're looking
Absolutely.
at photos
Let
and
him have
not
it.
storms. That's so funny.
All right,
I love
ChickChickPap45,
it.
let
I
me break
love
it down for you. Ryan's juggling radar,
love
warnings,
y'all
and viewer
bot.
reports all at once, like a weather ninja. You want a personal concierge service
Quit
on
looking
Lebanon?
at photos, Ryan, and
Grab
look
a
at
radar
storms.
app and start zooming. Or better yet, send a super chat for a y'all cast.
This
Otherwise,
storm's produced
let
like
Ryan
2
steer the
tornadoes
ship.
since he's looked at
There,
the
roast served
2 or 3
sizzling.
baby tornadoes since he's been looking at pictures.
All right. Thank
National
you.
Weather even quit looking at this one.
Okay.
I guarantee we've had at least 3 little quick spin up tornadoes in
works
this
too
storm in
well.
the last 30 minutes, but
That's
nobody said
hilarious.
nothing but me.
What was it? What I was looking at photos instead of doing what?
Looking at
Who
this
in
storm,
Ohio
Ryan, the
thinks
one
that
right
they're
here.
underserved right now? I can't believe that you feel like we're not talking enough
The
about you in
non-tornado
Ohio
warned storm that's produced like
when
10 tornadoes
we've
a day, and it's
literally
still
been
rotating.
talking about Ohio a lot.
Nobody's talking
I
about
don't even know
this
what
one.
I forgot what they said, but yeah,
I bet you Max
watch for another
Velocity's
2
talking
hours
about
over
this
here
one.
in Ohio. There's currently no warnings. There's nothing going on over here other than some rain and lightning and thunder, and we're gonna hope that that continues. But right now, it's just kind of we're watching. We're watching. There's a tornado watch, so we're watching.
We're not watching.
If,
We're looking at
anything
pictures.
comes out of this over the next little bit. Right
y'all
now,
bots
nothing
so
to worry
right.
about,
It's
really.
funny.
A lot of the storms that are really strong back here in Indiana are starting to weaken out a little bit.
It is looking really good in Ohio, though, guys.
That tornado watch exists.
This is what
for
I
a
wanted
reason,
to
so we're
see.
gonna
I
keep an
wanted
eye
to
on
see
it.
nothing but rain. I mean, everything's
That's a
still
great
kind of
idea, Jared.
rotating, but nothing's bad, right? So we're in good shape in Ohio. Like every single storm's rotating right now. Can you
Boom,
see we got
roasted.
reds and greens, right? Every single one of them's rotating. Nothing's just touching down, really, right? So
grab the radar
nothing to
app
worry
and get
about
to
at least in
zooming.
Ohio.
Oh man, that's too good. Yeah, Greensburg, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see if we can see John's feed.
I
now.
put up a
Yeah, there
funny
we go.
y'all
This is what it
bot
looks like out
emoji.
there.
Y'all
as the
bot's
storm
right.
comes in, we've got potentially for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and some quarter-size hail or nickel-size hail coming in right now. This will also hit New Point.
Ryan
Sure,
hasn't
Hope,
looked at
you
a
are not under
single
any
one of
warnings right now,
those
but I would
brief
watch
spin
this
up
storm right
tornadoes we
here as
had
it
in the
gets
last
closer
30
to you.
minutes.
But it's honestly, I really don't see anything to,
This is really
scary
starting to look
worry
much
about.
better. Look at
And
that.
Terre Haute,
We lost our green in the
you
end
can go to
right.
sleep. Do you got a weather radio?
I
Do you
think the
have a
storm's
phone with
finally going to
WEA,
sleep, buddies.
alerts turned on.
Look
You
at that.
got y'all call.
Oh man, it's finally
You got a
giving
buddy
up.
who stays up all night and watches the weather.
Storm's
and would
looking really
call you
sloppy too. I'm loving it.
just in case. You got one of those things. You're
Oh,
fine.
look
Now,
at
when
this
I asked
storm, man!
earlier,
It's
what's
falling
the number
apart.
one way of getting
Oh yeah, we're in
there
good
were some
shape,
people who
guys.
said tornado sirens.
I think our tornado
that's
threats
not
are
the
almost
number one way.
non-existent
That's like
at this
towards
point.
the bottom.
With the way this
If you
storm's
ever
looking,
go to sleep and you think, the sirens
let's go ahead
will
and
wake
let's
me up.
get a bigger view of this and go back.
You're the kind
a
of
couple
person that
scans.
actually does need to be a little bit more
This
scared.
this storm is
because
the
you're
one
not-
that produced like
you're
10
not
tornadoes
nearly
today.
prepared enough. Okay,
Look at the
tornado
size of it
sirens are
now.
not anything close to something that you should rely
We're
on.
gonna go
You
keep
gotta
going
have
back and
that
scans.
smoke
Look how
detector
big
for storms,
you
the
see
weather
each
radio.
scan. It's getting bigger.
You got to have
see right here where we have this
weather
rolling over
emergency alerts
rotation in
turned
it.
on your phone. Something like y'all call, or at
getting
least a
bigger
buddy
still?
that's going to call you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some people are like,
The further I
the
go back, the
tornado
bigger it
will
gets.
wake
And
me
look,
up.
we're going to go forward again. Look how it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. This is great news. This storm is finally going to sleep. I feel, oh my goodness, look how
Like, Ryan, I
small
don't
it is in
need you
that
to call
scan.
me
That
and
is
tell me
so
that
wonderful.
I'm getting hit by a tornado.
This is
feel
the
it.
one that produced like 10 tornadoes today. It's smaller than the storm
I'm
behind
going to
it.
call you before the tornado hits. All right,
That's
that
really
way you don't
good.
have to be
Good news,
surprised by it.
guys. I think we're almost done. I'm going to wait a couple more scans, and I'm going to shut her down. Feeling really good now. I mean, this thing's still an hour away from Ohio, probably. No,
Kentucky
probably about
is
30 minutes
in
now.
all clear right now. Yeah, I think they're going to have some showers, some little storms popping up. These little blips down here are going to continue to be a thing.
Kind of hard to believe
but
that this was
no
tornado warning
significant
and produced
severe
10
weather
tornadoes
is
today, but
expected, from what I
that's
can
all
tell.
that's left of it. Let's do a quick view around. Let's go back to Illinois again, see if anything's getting crazy over there. And what's Lake Ashtabula? Let me pull it up. With everything that's going on right now looks really good, though. That's what I can tell you. It really
Any
looks like
advice
our
for
threats
someone who's going into the weather
almost
field?
non-existent at this point. Ashtab. I remember that city. I know we've had something bad happen there before. I know we've had a
man.
tornado in Ashtabula before. I remember. I don't know if it was last year.
Yeah, like do it. There's
Oh,
a lot
yes,
of,
I remember
cool
you.
opportunities about to open up.
Yeah,
And-
no,
and,
no,
like,
there's
a lot of
nothing to worry
people in
about
college
Northeast
and for
Ohio.
weather and stuff. They're like not finishing. They're like, this sucks. Like the
You might not
TV's
even see rain tonight.
dying,
There might
and,
not
like,
even be rain there
you know,
till tomorrow.
A lot of people feel like there's less
Got a
opportunities.
couple
even on
strong
the government
storms
side,
still
National
down
Weather
in
Service. A lot of people
Illinois.
are,
This
like,
one's crossing over to
discouraged.
Indiana. This one's got a
And,
little
you
bit
know,
of a
there is some
notch
discouraging
on it
stuff
down
happening
here on the
but
border.
at the same time, there's never been a better
Same
time
down in
to
here
be a
too
weather
by
nerd who's
Plainville,
like
but nothing
enthused
too
and
wild,
like
right?
actually interested.
Nothing's even tornado
in
warned
public
right now,
safety
so we're in
and,
good
and
shape.
people and like getting
Let me pull up our thing.
good information out because
So this is where we're
I mean,
supposed
I
to
think
see rain
we're doing a
overnight.
good job
These
here
areas.
of showcasing some of the ways that
We
you can
had
do
a
that. You don't have to
10%
do it
hatched
on a
risk
national
for
scale.
tornadoes today.
I think there's going to be a version
and they
of me
now
for
have
every
downgraded
state.
it to a 5%.
At some point, there's going to be a version
So, yeah,
of
you're
what I do
perfectly
for
fine up there.
even
I
at the
mean,
county
nothing.
level.
You might not even.
So
You
there's
might
gonna
see
be
some
like
rain
a lot
later
of
on. But
people that are involved in this
the way it's
real-time
looking is it
weather,
sounds like we had a lot of failed
system.
convection today because the dew
it's
points
not
were
just
kind
gonna
of
be
low.
me.
So
It's certainly not going to be the big
That's good.
networks. I think it's just going to be a big group of people. So if you're a weather nerd, you should
like
you
these
should definitely
storms
go get educated.
in Indiana
You
now
should
are just
definitely
really got no
probably
oomph left to them.
start a
got-
YouTube channel.
Illinois, it's still looking like we got a good bit of rotation. We got some hailers and stuff. These storms in Illinois is still pretty big, but I don't think we're gonna have anything to really worry about. And that's still a pretty beefy storm. This one down here is pretty big still too. The one I'm watching's finally falling apart, so that feels really good. The one that's caused a lot of tornadoes today. I mean, you can hardly tell which storm it is, but I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. This was our troublemaker.
So yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Sullivan and Shelburne. We've got strong 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts about to move in. A little bit of rotation here, but it's nothing to be too concerned about.
Yep.
Somebody says
Looking
too early
good,
for
guys.
these storms.
Looking really good. I
We're
think
just
we're in
getting
really good
started.
shape.
You know what's coming in March and April. But yeah, I agree. Like this is a little bit of an early system to be having this far north. A lot of times when we go live in February, it's Louisiana.
I mean, those back
it's
there were
Mississippi,
warned
it's
a bit in
Alabama.
Illinois too. Still,
It's kind of unusual to be talking about this area this early. Decent storm coming over towards Terre Haute as well.
looks like we're done in Ohio tonight.
This
Just lots of
watch
rain.
back here, by the way, in Indiana has been expanded out.
Eastern
for another 2
Illinois
hours,
is,
so this
or
is gonna
Indiana's looking
expire
really
at the
good
same
too.
time
Nothing
as,
but rain, hopefully.
The watch over here in Ohio, which is still in effect, by the way. For
Looks
Butler,
like the
Champaign,
only
Clark,
area
and
that
7
still
North
has
counties,
anything
1.7
kind of strong
million
is
people are
just
in that
in
tornado
Illinois.
watch there.
I am very happy with our situation right now. Mainly because I'm at the end of the 5% chance today, so I'm really excited.
Tornado or damage polygon here.
Tornado
Effingham County, Illinois. This is a wind or straight line wind or tornado on I-57. 7 vehicles rolled off the road due to thunderstorm winds or a possible tornado. 1 injury, critical condition.
That was
this
the
happened
lady they're
earlier
talking
down here,
about that got hurt in
south and
the
west of
car.
Watson. So I think that was probably a tornado.
I remember
if I
that
remember
one.
correctly. We
I
had a
remember
pretty
that one.
significant signature over here near Watson. That was that storm that went south of Effingham.
That's the same storm that just died out.
You know, pretty significant damage over there. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. Holy smokes, this kind of popped up out of nowhere, didn't it?
That one looks like it's trying to produce
we
something
talked
down
earlier
here by
about
Sullivan.
the string of broken storms popping up from Tennessee all the way up into Kentucky and saying that at some point we might talk about Clarksville. Well, here we go. This thing is just kind of really sparked up here, and now it's moving into Paris. So we've got a severe thunderstorm
Where's
warning
that at?
with a
Indiana
tornado possible
or
tag out here
Tennessee?
for portions of Benton, Carroll, and Gibson counties in Tennessee. So get indoors and away from windows. And yes, this is moving towards Clarksville, Tennessee.
It's a big storm down in Tennessee, huh?
Where's the
I want to see if
daggone-
there's any velocities on that before I shut her down.
I've lost the Clarksville camera.
So we're looking
Oh,
good.
here
The
we
only place I see any kind of rotations in eastern Illinois, western Indiana. It looks like everything's dying out as it gets toward closer to
Hold on, I gotta give me
Indianapolis.
something else
So
to
it's
drink.
good.
I'll be right back.
think these are our three strongest storms right here, and nothing's looking too scary. It's got a little bit of rotation on the one here at Sullivan and the one over here near Westfield. All right, I'll take a quick look at this Tennessee
Time
storm.
for your Clarksville chicken. Check in.
Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation. We got 2 areas of rotation, but nothing too loud.
Beautiful. So yeah, Clarksville, we're here. I know you're here, but we're here for you. Storm's going to be coming up here a little bit later. I wouldn't expect anything.
This is the storm in Tennessee, right
detrimental, but it's going to be a strong storm, probably with some gusty winds. Somebody says, "Will Clarksville get severe weather tonight?"
Anybody else have any more questions for the night before I shut the stream down? This is the last call.
Yeah, we'll see this broken line of storms stretch all the way up into Kentucky, and we might see a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, but I really don't think that we'll see much more than that. That song, actually, the one that you just heard, the interlude that it was just doing,
some rotation right here by
Okina into is one of the weirdest
little baby hook on it
things ever. But
again, this is really doesn't look like anything, you know, like worst case scenario, like a brief spin up EF0, right? There's nothing to really worry about.
Let's see here. Somebody said yawn.
As long as you're not like in a 50-year-old camper that has holes in it, you're perfectly fine, I think, for pretty much coming through. And we haven't really had any more.
Well, the good news is
power outages either.
It's really not looking that bad right now for Ohio. Yeah. We all, the whole time the worst of the storm was expected over there, a little bit farther to your west. But I mean, hopefully this trend continues and we don't get a big old storm over here. But it's still possible. We're still watching these storms. Right now, it's mostly just a bunch of rain and wind.
Look, they're even restoring all the powder in Greene County, too. $5,306 power outages in Illinois, 3,372 households in Indiana. These other states aren't even a part of our
severe thunderstorm warning down here south and east of Peoria.
Ohio's not even
it's a
on
loud
the
rain
list,
and wind.
guys.
We got a hail report, a 1-inch hail report down here near Trenton. That's moving into Morton right now. And we do have a camera for.
All right, family. Well, it's been a great stream today. It was nice seeing everybody that I haven't seen for a while, and we're gonna go ahead and shut it down. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you guys on the next